All right, the water boy, James Walkington. Factory team, overall national #1 factory team, full tilt. Trying to do it again this year. Bike shop, Bay Area BMXers. Overall national, #1 amateur, Sean Day. #1 female amateur, Ava Corley. #1 boys cruiser, Grayson Sneed. National #1 girls cruiser, Brooke Walski. And special guests in today's parade lap, Brandon Hampton Jr., Bercius Hampton, Solomon Young, Landon Davis. They were all recent graduates from the inaugural USA BMX Foundation Rise. They went through a 6-month program for undeserved communities and are racing today for the first time, representing their team, Terrence Crutcher and Hyper Bikes. So good luck, guys.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
In 30-plus years of BMX, we've traveled over 1 million miles, attended over 600 nationals, sponsored over 2,000 riders, and built over 3,000 custom BMX bikes and 15,000 custom BMX wheels. Now, what can J&R Bicycles do for you?
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oh, yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Welcome to the 2022 USA BMX Grand Nationals. Gonna get it going with the Lady Pro Open. Isabella Carranza, Dominique Smith, Sheree Fiata, Valentina Munoz, and Nicole Martinez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down and we are officially underway. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Oh yeah, we're 3 wide on a Saturday morning. Let's catch up to where we are on the calendar. Turning and burning out of number 3 down that 4th straightaway. Oh yeah, who's got it running on this Saturday morning? Got to be Fiata, I believe, on the top side. In and out of the final Tulsa turn. Side-by-side racing back to the stripe. 215 of Fiata. 211 bike coming back on that 2 spot. That was Munoz on the 2. Turning the page, second rack, Pro Open in the gate right now. I've got Daniel Ballesteros, Cameron Bramer, Emiliano De La Fuente, Braden Kemple, and Kevin Morales Sousa.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, pretty good pop. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh yeah, who's got it going on right now on a Saturday morning? In and out of turn number 2, Pro Open Moto number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Look like maybe the 516 La Fuente running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to the stripe. La Fuente gonna pick up the 636 bike of Suzoa and Bramer. 1, 2, and 3. More Pro Open in the gate right now. Looking for Riley Graham, Lucian Rousseau, Gonzalo Rangel, Harrison Davis, Marietti Scorito, and Howard Johnson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down the front straightaway. Supercross colors trying to run the show early. New rider coming around on the top side. That's going to be the 860 rider, Harrison Davis. Davis trying to get it done on the 1 right now. And then out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Supercross colors running on that 2 spot. Sorting things out down that 3rd straightaway. No, I believe I've got the 30 bike. That's going to be Ciorentino coming back on the 1, the 709 and the 860. That's Rousseau and Davis, 2 and 3. Little tykes and their little bikes on a Saturday morning. 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. How about Abitz, Word, Swanson, Gaines, Lindberry, and Rick. Single file style down that 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. I got 2 riders going on to an 8th. Main event, 64 riders in the mix today. In and out of turn number 2. Look like the 25 bike, the Bandit. Rick running out on the top side right there. Oh yeah, 13 bike, Gaines gonna take the short side, see if he can make it pay off. He's gonna come out in the 3 spot, coming back at me right here. Rick getting it done on the top side. Nag 2 of Worth coming back on the 2. They're both moving on. Automoto number 4. Five is the moto number, looking for Simon, Huddleston, Mendoza, Mirzanya, Sandoval, and Mejia. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Oh man, one rider shot like a cannon down that front straightaway on the getaway in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. The dinky doos, the cookie snatchers, as I believe my man Jim Riley likes to call them. They're rolling on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going on to that 8th main event. 540 bike. Got to be Simon getting it done on the 1 right now. Everybody else trying to find that 2 spot. Simon going to lead them back to the line. 121 ride coming back at me on the 2. That's Sandoval, the Fly Guy Kai. How about Marshall, Hofschneider, Taylor, Hoffman, Hawkinson, and Knapp? Through the section, they're rolling on a Saturday morning in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 more riders going to that 8th main event. 33 ride and the 31 are both moving on. That's Taylor and Hoffman. And a moto number 6. 7 is the moto number. The beat goes on. There's 11 racks of these cats coming at me. Edmonds, Roden, Jones, Van Gelder, Hardy, and Pacheco. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Single file style. 2 riders moving on to that 8th main event. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? I believe that's going to be the 3-1-2 ride of Emilio Pacheco. Coming in and out of your final turn, coming back at me. Pacheco getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride, going to get it done on the 2. That's Edmonds, 1 and 2. Moto number 7. 8 is the moto number. It's Sebesta, Trump, Garber, Cunningham, Simplice, and Amaya. Back to the stripe with the 37 bike and the 157. Cunningham and Trump both moving on. Lavoie, Koskinen, Holly, Southwell, Schrader, and Gonzalez. Oh, don't look now, but I got the giant running the show in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Gigi's coming back to the line and moving on. Automoto number 9. How about the 137 bike of Lavoie as well? 10 is the moto number on the track. Ambrosiak, Young, Seifert, Negron, Hockett, and Swissman. Oh, good one going on right here. 2 riders wide in and out of that Tulsa turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like the 6 ride. Got the gas and the go fast. There comes the 72 bike. Going to slide by the line. 72 and the 6. Both moving on. Swissman and Swivert. As the transfer is brought to you by the letter S. Wheeler, Gonzalez, Hopkins, Johnson, Pierce, and Boyd. Look like the Gold Cup 2, Double J Johnson. Johnson going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 5 ride of Gonzalez going to come back on that 2 spot. Automoto 11. 12 is the moto number on Make-A-Wish Saturdays. McGinley, Van Ginkel, Gutierrez, Denton, Bentley, and Perucker. Oh, yeah, look like LSG colors running out on point right there. Got to be McGinley leading them through the section. Coming back at me, McGinley on that 1 spot, looking for 2 riders this time around. Nag 7 and the 27 ride of the future Knox Bentley. 13 is the moto number. Moore, 6 and under mixed open. Leaper, Halliday, Crawford, Knapp, and Schrader. Oh, yeah. In and out of that Tulsa turn with the Rock 1 bike of Holiday. Holiday going to lock it down. Here comes the 9 ride. Going to slide by on that 2 spot. Leaper and Holiday both moving on. Last rack is 6 and under mixed open. Foley, Lindauer, Combs, Larson, and Burkholder. Z Money working his way through the big set right now. Give him a hand. Foley, Lindauer, Combs, Larson, and Burkholder. Oh man, one rider breakaway in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast right there? Looks like maybe the 90 bike of Larson. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Two riders moving on to that 8th main event, the 11th moto of the group right here, and final for the first round. Back to the stripe with the 90 ride of Larson, and the 9 bike of Burkholder go 1 and 2. On a moto 14-15 as the moto number on the track now. 7-8 mixed open. What's that? Oh, yeah, you can take your inspection stickers off now. We're done with practice. Nag 3, Nag 2. It'd help us see the number plates a little better on Make-A-Wish Saturday, right, Chris? White, Barbier, Bencomo, DeVita, Hotchkiss, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2, I got Claiborne colors at DeVera on the 2 spot. Is that an S squared color on the top side right now? Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of the final turn. DeVera on the move. Still going to come back at me on the 2 spot. 54 bike running the show. That's got to be Bencomo. Bencomo and DeVera. Both moving on. Automoto 16. Journey, Snyder, Valencia, Gay, Lamelli, and Lyle. Nag 9 running the show. Lamelli going to get it done on the 1 with the 23 ride of Charlie Gay. More 7-8 mixed open on the track. Welburn, Thomas, Smith, Gomez, Gio, and Rose. Back to the line with the Nag 6, Nag 10. That was the Nag 6. And the 30 ride of Thomas. Stokes, Colleen, Crane. That was the 190, I'm sorry. Got that one wrong. Smith and Gio. In and out of the Tulsa turn with the 2 ride. Got to be Noyola running the show. Gold Cup 2, pair of 2s moving on. And Noyola and Branson out of moto 19. 20 is the moto number on the track. More 7-8 mixed open. How about Hidley, McElwee, Netherin, Taylor, Bates, and Correes.
How long you want to run for?
105 in the 14 ride. 21 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn with the lead rider. Oh, yeah, 129 ride going to get it done along with the 20 bike. 129 is Zink and Schofield out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number. There on the gate right now. More 7-8 mixed open on a Saturday morning. Good morning out there, everybody listening on the World Wide Web. Hey, Tulsa, Oklahoma, let's let the world know they're watching. What you got for them on a Saturday morning? All right. Sessa, Montoya, Murray, Kratt, Hegberg, and Pascuzzi. Oh, yeah, Nag Colors running the show right now down that back straightaway we're running. Look like got to be Sessa, the rock star, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, Sessa coming back at me. Nag 1 going to get it done. Got the 25 ride in tow. That's got to be the Daxinator Murray. Sessa and Murray moving on out of moto 22. 23 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Pogue, Pascal, Peterson, Shida, White, and Garangus. 14 bike, got to be Grant Peterson running out on point. In and out of the Tulsa turn with the lead ride, HRP colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the 31 ride of Pogue. Pogue and Peterson transfers brought to you by the letter P. 24 is the moto number on the track. More 7-8 mixed open down that back straightaway. They're rolling with Loveless, Shaughnessy, Gaines, Aranciaba, Martinez, and Eubanks. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2, both moving on. Loveless and Eubanks. How about Schaus, Zimmer, Sowers, Jones, Gwynn, and Christensen? Oh, yeah, here we go. Look like a 6-spike. World 6-spike of Christensen running out on point on the turn for home. Eleanor going to punch a ticket along with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Zimmer. Meyer, Dodson, Lanier, Massa, and Ellerton. Down the back straightaway, Ellerton taking the big set, Wicked Racing colors. Oh, nice bump and run into the turn, going white line, chopping right there, back to the line with the 9. 86 ride and the 1. Meyer and Ellerton. LDC colors running the show right there. Got to be Reyna. Got Gray, Valencia, Ratzliff, and Hathaway in the mix. Reyna going to lock it down, nag 6, nag 5, both moving on. That was Ratzliff and Reyna. 1 and 2. Dotson, Scanlon, Burkhart, Wright, and Ireland. Last turn race in action. 64 ride running the show. Burkhart lost 1 in the turn, nag 4 bike. The Boomerang on that 2 spot. At a moto 28. 29 is the moto number, looking for Hines, Wallace, Hort, Strong, and Chang. 16 by Clifton Strong. Strong moving on with the 20 ride of Hines. Oh, we're picking up the pace. 9-10 mixed open. Shanahan, Sedano, Boyd, Hammond, Briley, and Gabois. Gabois, 57 ride going to come by. That's Hammond, and Gabois. Out of moto 30, 31, how about Malky, Alvarez, Fernandez, Leahy, Hofstad, and Pascuzzi. Last turn race in action, just too much Alvarez right there. Nag 1 moving on with the 99 ride of Hofstad. Phillips, Van Orden, Denton, Passwitz, Witt, and Drillia. Passwitz sitting on that 2 spot right now. Oh, yeah. Who's running the show in and out of that final turn? Passwitz trying to go shopping, but the Gold Cup 1 owning this one right now. District 1 make it a Denton, and Passwitz at a moto 32. .33 is the moto number on the gate. Davidson, Nolte, Des Russo, Allen, Tollefson, and Lamelli. Hey, get up and check out the vendors out on Vendor Row, the Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop, On 2 Wheels, J&R Bicycles, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, 110% Nutrition, Ride Company Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, and USA BMX Racewear. Pick up your event t-shirts. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Box colors going to the top side. Got to be little JT Tollefson on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Everybody's after Tollefson. Looks like Sharks colors sitting on that 2 spot right now. Here we go. I got Sharks in the 2, Tollefson still on point. So Tollefson and Lamelli down that back straightaway. They're rolling 1 and 2, looking for 2 riders going to a 16th main event and 9-10 mixed open. Nag 2, National 17, both moving on. Bauer, Allen, Rummage, Higman, Reinhardt, and Jones. .13 bike right there. Got to be Henry Jones. Jones getting it done out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. 13 ride of Jones. 560 ride of Reinhardt. Both moving on. How about Finlay, Arwood, Lamelli, Brown, Smith, and Daly. 2-bike Lamelli for the Sharks. Going to be moving on that top side with the 7 ride of Daly. And a moto 35. 36 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 9-10 mixed open with Martin, Sweeney, Mejia, Darling, Palmer, and Allen. Side by side into that Tulsa turn. Gold Cup 2 with the up and under. Mejia holding the stripe. 179 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Martin. Transfers brought to you by the letter M. Mejia and Martin. Nolivo, Tarquino, Van Erdstein, Helt, Marshall, and Armand. 6:59, Tarquino going to pick up the 124 ride of Nolivo on the 2. Forbes, Wilson, Van Hayden, Carrillo, Gap, and Morris. Lost a couple riders coming out of turn number 3. Back to the line with the 1 bike, the 2-2 Warrior. And the 28 ride of Wilson. 39 is the moto number, rolling through the section right now with Johnson, Rodriguez, Etnier, Dyer, and Luthen. 4 bike, Dyer, Gabriella going to get it done with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tevin Johnson. The moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track now. McNiven, Baird, Berg, Bates, Jarrett, and DeVera. Living La Vida Loca. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Vita. Only rider taking the big side. Nope, got 1 more coming that way as well. Good race on that 2 spot. DeVera's moving on. World 5 going to get there with the 27 bike of Berg. Mira, Weigel, Kopetsky, Bradshaw, Stone, and Combs. .65 bike, got to be Tate, Stone. Good battle on that 2 spot. Now starting to sort itself out as we get in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. Stone going to lock down that 1. 723 ride of Mira comes back on the 2. 42 is the moto number. Pittman, Prachulakula, Forney, Gosa, and Owens. Single file racing in and out of the final turn. 61 ride of Forney. 61 and the 228 ride of Gavin. Maya, Taylor, Alvarez, Allen, and Rosenberg. JNR colors on the top side right there. Got to be Alvarez, the baby mangler, your World 5 ride, going to get it done. With Taylor. Automoto 43, 44. How about Barnes, Roden, Duncan, Marshall, and Belanger? Good battle here. New rider trying to come around on the top side. Nice pass coming back to the line. 9 bike. And the 12 or the 24, 12 bike going to win the drag race back to the stripe. 9 and the 12, Barnes and Duncan. Automoto 44, 45 is the moto number on the track right there. LSG colors, got to be Eardham. On the 1, Ambrosiak, Grenman, Vargas, and Milleron in the mix as well. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 bike are both moving on. Eardham and Ambrosiak. Johansson, Aguirre, Sutton, Zimmer, Ariza. Good battle for those top 2 spots as they're looking for 2 spots in a 16th main event. 171 and the 798. Aguirre and Ariza. Automoto 46. Turning the page now. 11-12 mixed open. Pena, Taylor, Hofschneider, Harp, Garcia, and Sobey. 17 racks of these cats. World 2 coming back at me. Got to be Pena and the L ride of Harp. Automoto 47, 48. Collins, Lugo, Crane, Navarro, Spencer, and Hannaford. Single file goes the top 2 in and out of the final turn. 91 bike Lugo and the 6 ride of Collins. Automoto 48, 49, Rodriguez, Cuffer, Meade, Lahea, Craig, and Zavaner. J&R Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lauren Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the 800 ride. Got the 4 bike in tow on that 2 spot. Got to be Zavonner. Look like the 32 ride a cuffer on that 3 spot, but we got a pretty good gap for the top 2 right now. Rodriguez and Zavonner keeping the shiny side upright and moving on. Moto 49. 50 is the moto number. Looking for Minuti, Parker, Stevens, Gerganis, Nimick, and Jellison. Nag colors coming back on the one. Going to be the Nag 9 of Stevens and the Gold Cup 1 of Dellison. Roll 1 and 2. Moto 50. 51. Kapachik, Manville, Massa, Lashbrook, Hale, and States. 65 ride of Lashbrook and the 3 ride of Manville, both moving on. Looking for Walski, Pierce, Blankstrom, Salazar, Myers, and Forsyth. Claiborne colors on the move through the section. Walski looking for a way. Look like Crazy Brook going to get it done on that 2 spot for a transfer along with the 1 ride. '53 has the 56 ride of Papa Spanos, and 1 bike of Allmager wins a good drag race with Zink back to the line. Allmager and Papa Spanos out of 53. 54 Thompson, Hansberger, Griswold, Combs, Hanson, and Arwood. Single file out of the Tulsa turn. Lost one right there. 76 bike. 43 both moving on. Combs and Griswold. Villaverde, Forbes, Beck, Gimbola, Wenzel, and Martinez. 52 bike, the Ripper, Beck. Gonna come back at me on the 1 with the 48 ride of Villaverde on that 2. Oh yeah, the Ripper's pumped on a Saturday morning. 56 is the moto number right now. Looking for Espinoza, Weatherhead, Marin, Aguirre, Gaylor, and McLean. 170 bike, Chino Aguirre, and the Nag 2 ride, CNAG 2 ride of Valley McLean. How about Canton, Cole, Swanson, Godoy, Demiapara, and Walters? Oh, we got some giddy up and go going on right here. Godoy on the top side, 448 ride, and the Gold Cup 2 of Cole, the Katie Bug out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. Riley, McHugh, Eardham, Gallagher, Macias, and Miller. CNAG 7, CNAG 2. Or the Nag 7, CNAG 2. Miller and Riley. Whatever you want, Mr. Riley. Whatever you like. There you go. 1 bike, CNAG 1 and the Nag 3. Got a little kick of caffeine in you, do you, Jimmy? Lee and Sarasa out of Moto 59. Good times in the announcer tower. 60 is the moto number. Oh, there's 3 wide. Good times on the track as well. Coming back at me. 31 ride. Fritzmeyer in the right place at the right time with the triple 3s. A whole lot of 3s right there. The 333 and the 31. Moving on out of Moto 60. And you got a whole lot of stuff. Duran, Farr, Jones, Smith, Pierce, and Scorser. L-Bike, Pierce, not Crash. And the 76 bike of the troublemaker, Jones. Oh, that's right, for you early birds. 7 a.m. in the top right corner of the bleachers, just off of the tee of the Tulsa turn. Bubba Harris putting on a little church service in the morning, 7 a.m. for those interested. Coolrod, Gilman, Hadaway, Crane, St. Pierre, and Pringle. Oh yeah, coming back at me. Nag 5 and the District 4. If you haven't met Mr. Bubba before, he's a fine young fella. I met him for the first time yesterday. A lot of these new racers aren't familiar with him. Do yourself a favor, YouTube some races of that cat. He was one of the quickest ever. Nag 4, Gold Cup 2. And so yeah, he'll be here tomorrow morning. His dad's out there at Super Camp. They build some pretty fast kids the way I've been seeing it. 64 is the moto number. Gold Cup 1 going to come back at me on the 1 with the District 1. Pair of 1s right there, and Williams and Goodell. Moto 64. Yeah, go see Berlin. He's always got a grand deal going on for Super Camp. Some type of season's pass or something like that. Get up there on the mezzanine. Go shake Big B's hand. Probably be faster just by shaking his hand. 18 bike coming back at me along with the 11 ride. That was Dixon and Ganaway. Looking for Hinton, Sutherland, Lahea, Meekum, and Amatulli. Somebody brought you some confections there, Jimmy. Elrod, Sutherland, and the 1 bike of the Tiger Lily doing it for Factory DFR. And Powerlight. 67 is the moto number as we turn the page. Oh, yeah. Got to be the World 1 of Palacios. Doing it for Cato and the Bay Area BMXers. District 1 coming back on that 2 spot. That's Ringatis. 68 is the moto number. Neuenhouse, Palmer, Brown, Whitmore, Urbanic, and Toth. Who's got the giddy up in and out of that Tulsa turn right there? 53 ride. That's who? Neuenhouse. And the 44 ride. Emmanuel Daniel Brown. Brown, Heverling, Walter, Jokish, sorry about that. Jokish, Newman, and Lawler. 122 Jokish and the 179 of Heverling. Like if it was over easy, then I would get Jokish. Well, we'll start calling him over easy. I like that. 13-14 mixed open coming back at me. 54 and the 44. Jackson and Jones. Gober, Touche, Pittman, Phillips, Mays, and Paninero. Oh, yeah, good one going on right here in 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders going to 16th main events. 92 and the 29. That wasn't for the dyslexic. Mays and Pinero. Beelan, Hanson, Hall, Malky, Elder, and Thompson. Last turn race in action coming back at me right there. The Nag 10 and the 821. Thompson and Beelan. The moto 72. 73 is the moto number down that 4th straightaway with Cyrus, Thom, Pingator, Lewis, Gillamente, and Brighton. Nag 3, National 37. Katie Cyrus and TNT Pingatore both moving on. How about Cantrell, Perez, Thompson, Waitress, Berquist, and Ellis? Smooth operating down that 3rd straightaway on the top side with the 35 ride. 25 ride make it, and the 51. Berquist and Thompson. Rodas, Allen, Carrasco, Yup, Moravik, and Garmin. 26 bike, Carrasco gonna grab a spot with the 45 ride of Allen. And a moto 75. 76 is the moto number on the track right there. Albie's colors running out on point. I'm looking for Jolly, Byers, Icon, Snyder, Kavner, and Bush. Got to be the F ride of Kavner and the 81 ride of the Icon, both moving on. At a Moto 76, how about Cherhart, Archibek, Knapp, Fugger, Robinson, and Lacasse. 61 bike of Knapp. Gonna grab the 1-8 bike of Lacasse. We'll come back on the 2 and move on out of Moto 77, 78 with Bergeson, Gant, Crow, 6, Luptic, and Hill. One rider taking the big set, trying to make up a spot. Got a whole lot of real estate and not enough time to get there. It's a Gold Cup 3 and the 763 will both be moving on. Luptic and Croy. 79 is the moto number. Up, picking up a down rider over there out of turn number 3. Nice hand from the crowd. That's the B bike. Hey Girl Gant. Give the Hey Girl a nice round of applause. She's up and going to ride it out. Back to the race in action. Moto 79. Meekum, Herrera, Emick, Davis, DeMars, and Arender. Oh, yeah. Going full tilt on the radio on a Saturday morning in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Sadie on the getaway right there. Tiny G on the top side. She's going to head down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, got DeMars sitting on that 2 spot. But right now, it's the Sadie show. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. Herrera and DeMars both moving on. And Carlos is standing right over there on the floor smiling. Oh, I saw the smile. We'll talk about him at the appropriate point. Coming back at me right here. The 47 and the C-Ride. Allison and Searfoss. But you know, somewhere Margie's heart is happy. Carlos and Jim are chatting on the floor in Tulsa. Palmer, Stone, Garcia, Penn, and Van Erdstein. 63 ride of Van Erdstein. Gonna get it on the 104 ride of Stone. Gonna pick up the 2 at a Moto 81. Oh, look who's running moto sheets around down here. I didn't know Jeffrey Upshaw ran moto sheets. Oh, look, Jimmy, it's Lola. Speaking of fast kids that Berlin helps build, Miss Lola might be one of the finest examples right there. John Jevick and Thompson. On a Moto 82, 83 looking for Ellis, Delvecchio, Cox, Bailey, Reichel, and Lawrence. 3 bike easy breezy with the Gold Cup 2. Delvecchio and Reichel. Moto 83. 84 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. No doubt about this one early. Got to be your World 1 of Green Owl. Okay. Cop on the 2 spot. Green Owl on the 1. Sanchez, Joseph, Markham, Zatelli, Valencia, and France. 85 is that moto number. Coming back on the NAG 10 and the Gold Cup 3. France and Zatelli. On a Moto 85, 86 looking for Let, Meath, Booby, Britton, Thom, and Palazzo. Oh yeah, 12 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be Thom and the 19 ride. Booby on the 2. On a Moto 86, 87 is your moto number. Toth, Elder, Aruga, Haggerty, Brent, and King. Shelby on the top side with a 412 ride. Orrego, sorry about that. Elder and Orrego. Moto 87. Ryan, Hall, Martin, Kovac, Lacasse, and Phillips. Canadian colors getting it done on the turn for home. 14 bike. Magic marker would be real cool. 137, one of the big bulky ones. Lacasse and Phillips. Jordan, Ferranda, Hinton, Bantle, Reed, and McGuire. Coming back with Ferranda, the NAG 8, and the 15 ride of Bantle. Moto 89, 90 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's Quick, Schmitz, Jackson, Berg, and Salter. They're going to get single file in and out of the final turn. Back to the line with the 21 ride and the 12. Salter and Quick. Automoto number 90, 91, looking for Williamson, Polgarin, McFerrin, Hayborn, and Longbottom. 907, Polgarin, and the 118 ride. Wins a little drag race there, right? Williamson picking up a transfer. Powell, Pino, Davis, James, and Montoya. Two riders in and out of the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for two going to an 8th main event. How convenient. The 16 and the 2 gonna punch their ticket and move on with James and Pino. Automoto 92, 93, Haas and Seri, Stokes, Belfast, Kate, and Van Reslar. Van Reslar, National 59 ride and the National 30 of Savannah Stokes. Automoto 93, 94, last track, 15, 16 mixed open. Oh, yeah. Rothenbuehler, Heath, Tongway, Potters, and Garcia. Two riders going on. 109 and the 376. Rothenbuehler and Tongway. 1720 mixed open. Dickey, Shriver, Santos, Tacti, Robbins, and Picaretto. 314 rider Shriver, she's going to pick up the 1. The 5 bike Alto colors of Tacti coming back on the 2. Miranda, Topper, Gallegos, Pisano, Swiderski, and Sonderup. 2 spots in a quarter main event for 1720 mixed open. 3 bike of Miranda and the L ride of Sonderup. Automoto 96, 97. Audifred, Kappen, Gorman, Jockelson, Knapp, and Wyprick. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Whiprick. Whiprick and the 344 bike of Audifred. Oh, new rider on the gas right there. Gonna go white line shopping. We're bumping and running out of the Tulsa turn early on a Saturday morning. 892 and the 897 Panetta and Crows. Automoto 98, 99 Stockton, Geraldo, Murphy, Goin, Stofflet, and Ramos. Back to the line, Nationals 22 and the 811 ride. CNAT 22 that was of Murphy and Geraldo on that 2 spot. Automoto 99, Cuss, Rachel, McLennan, Savallo, Matthews, and Shea. 11 is that moto number. How about Savallo and the 1 ride of Shea and a Moto 1 Hyundai? Sahalvo, thank you, sir. 101, as my buddy Eric calls it, the Bubba Harris moto. And now that I've met him, that makes some sense. It made sense before that, but the 35, the 212. Sonder and Kraft. Timmermans, Lands, Caves, Pierce, and Petrie. Rock 1 on the 1 and the 108 ride. Oh, that was Caves, and Lands. 2630 mixed open on the track. 2 riders going straight to a main event, Jimmy. 177 ride. Chapman says that sounds good to me. The 524 ride of Penske Tufty says I don't mind if I do. Wall, Gagliano, Hoffman, and Colliman. Oh, yeah. Caitlin gonna run the show right now. Waits with Kate's coming back at me right there. She's gonna punch her ticket along with, Hoffman says you gotta race all the way back to the line. T-Hoff moving on out of 104. 105 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. They got 8th main events for these cats. English, Davis, Madsen, Lopez, Purdy, and Sharon. 278 ride. Purdy. Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2. And not the one with the C on it. So that was Davis and Purdy at a 105. 106. Wilson, Allen, Hart, Trujillo, Lara, and McIntyre. 89 bike, and the 913. 973 make that. Hart and Trujillo. 107, Hamill, Booby, Campbell, Dragna, Goy, and DeMars. $31 and over mixed open there in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Oh, lost one in the turn. I got Gold Cup and Rock Colors running 1 and 2 right now. So I'm going to guess with Campbell on the Gold Cup 2. Let's see who's running that Rock 1. Is that Goy, the Magic Man? It certainly is, because that's Black Crown and all the colors on that 2 spot. So I got Campbell and the Magic Man. They're going to roll 1 and 2 through the section in and out of that Tulsa turn. Big boys and their little toys, Gold Cup 2 and the Rock 1, both moving on. .108 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. Tomei, Erie, Coble, Levine, Ortiz, and Bosco. Oh, yeah. Good to see the Nature Boy on the track in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tomei sitting on that 2 spot right now. Who's running the show? Look like it's at the 4 bike of Ortiz. In and out of the last turn, back to the line. Make it the 163 and the 6 ride. So that's Bosco getting it done on the 1. And that is Tomei, the Nag 6, coming back on that 2 spot. Schmid, Rierick, Pettinelli, Allison, Riley, and Ruggles. Nag 18, 284. Ruggles and Rierick. I don't want 09, 110. How about Burley, Julia, Lingham, Anderson, Barber, and Badaniak. T-Ride, 81 ride, coming back at me 1 and 2. Thank you. Anderson and Barbier. 110 is the moto number on the track. USA BMX Rise, graduates from the inaugural USA BMX Foundation Rise. We'll get back to this in just a second because I got racing action in and out of the Tulsa turn. 111 is the moto number. When the lead ride slips his pedal, we got a dash for the cash back to line 21 and the G-Bike. He'll hold on. I'm going to guess that's Romero. G-Bike, come back to the finish line and confirm you were running a G instead of an H. Gunter and I believe Romero. Strain, Young, Wright, Belfast, Childs, and Marshall. A little look back over the shoulder from the lead ride. 804 and the 73. Marshall and the Platypus out of Moto 112. 113 is the moto number. How about Cheatham, Brown, Olson, Larson, Davis, and Hevner? Back to the stripe with the 13 bike of Larson and the 19 ride of Wishbone Olson. Out of Moto 113. 114 is the moto number. Penultimate moto of the mixed open groups. Lyle, Rod, Coriz, Vodgel, Tumolo, and Meter. Was that a 45 and a Gold Cup 2? Coriz, it'd be real cool if you got solid black numbers. Just suggesting it makes life easier for the scorers and the announcers, which is really cool from my perspective. Might be a little selfish there, but it's also in the rules. There's that. Solano, Clemenke. That's Frank out there. 58-498. McKibben and Davis. All right. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under open on the track right now. Taking over. All right.
Yo, what's happening, everybody? I am very loud. Check. There we go. Rock 1 Nag 16 started off right there. That's going to be Meyer and Hicks. Moving on right there. Down the third straightaway we go. Looks like 09 colors on the top spot right now, pumping through that third straightaway. Down around that last turn, the Tulsa turn. Who do I got on the top spot right now? Coming at me. The Nag 11 ride. Scott and the Nag 13 of Aveni 1 and 2. Getting started right here. We're going through the pro roller set. Big side. Looks like the 417 ride. Sly Mackay on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. And coming at us, the 417 taking the top spot in this round, getting some mad hair. Woo! A Bruzy and the Nag 9 of Anthony Cooper, 1 and 2. Ripping around that third turn. Down the fourth straightaway right now, pumping through there. 2 riders moving on here in Moto 120. Last round, 6 and under open. Down around the last turn right now and coming at me fast. I got the Nag 5. Ace Novi with the 10 ride. Spencer Sullivan doing it for the Gate 9 crew. Moto 121, Schumann, Eckel, Cannon, Araxo, Bentley, and Rodis. Pumping to that last turn and ripping around right now. 2 riders on point to make an 8th main event. The 525. Oh, the H ride coming by. Schumann and Araxo, 1 and 2. 122 around turn 3 and down the 4th straightaway. 2 riders pumping through there real fast right now. We got Day, Widener, Mayorga, Huddleston, Paul, and Gray. Top 2 riders looking to move on to an 8th main event as they rip around the Tulsa, turning back at me. Whoa, Nag 7 ride coming super fast right there. 17, that's Widener. And the Alpha ride of Day, 1 and 2. Moto 123 on the track, ripping down that 4th straightaway. Brown, Hardy, Ream, Saniga, Lafreniere, and Summerhill. 1 rider going, trying to go big side and into that top 2. There he goes, sneaking in there right now. Rider on top, ripping down the round. J&R colors on this one. It's going to be Saniga in the 10 ride of Ream, the 103 and the 10, moving on. 7-8 open on the track right now, trying to go to an 8th main event, Moto 124. Lau, Binford, McLean, Foley, Cunningham, and Snow. Down around the Tulsa turn we go. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event right here. I got the 2 on the top side. That's Beast Mode. Beast Mode's moving on with the 32 ride of Cunningham, Binford, and Cunningham, 1 and 2. All right, we're back to racing action right now. Moto 125, Stonner, Bookout, Caputo, Williams, Longbottom, and Autry out there, ripping around the first turn and down that second straightaway. I got LSG colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be the Dominator, Dominic Caputo. Caputo on the 1 right now, getting chased down by everybody else. Through the third straightaway and around the third turn, these cats roll. Still Caputo on top. Looks like the 7 in the 2 spot. The wedgie, Reed Autry. Caputo and Autry 1 and 2. Ryder going big side, trying to sneak in the top 2 as we're taking 2 here to an 8th main event. Down around that last turn, these boys roll. Coming at us fast. It's going to be the Dominator and the 7 of Autry, 1 and 2. Moto 126 down that 4th straightaway right now. Rodriguez, Eddie, Long, Vanderheiden, Sandoval, and Caldwell. 2 riders all by themselves riding around that last turn. Got a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. That's Ready Eddie. Ready Eddie in the National 87 ride of Caldwell, 1 and 2. 7-8 open on the track right now. More little guys ripping into that last turn. McLeod, Doomers, Leather, Williams, Patro, and Eiderdam. Down around that last turn. LSG colors on top once again. That's going to be the 48 ride of Eiderdam and down around the last turn, Moto 128. Coming at us fast. Got the Nag rider on the top spot. That's got to be Gasaway. K-Slay getting it done on the 1. We got the 13 in the 2 spot. That is Crazy Crew Whiteside, 1 and 2. Through that 4th straightaway roll. Sondergaard, Despolis, Curtis, Phillips, Levy, and Hudzik. Top rider goes down, leaving the door open for two other riders ripping around the turn. Taking over the show right here, the 43 ride. Boys, Curtis moving on with the 2 ride of Danger Levy 1 and 2. (9-10) open around that last turn, looking to go to a 8th main event. Flying at me right now. Got the World 3, Burnside. Or Idaraga and Burnside, 1 and 2. Let's hear it for all of our down riders, everybody. Come on, give us some love. Back to some racing action down around that first turn and ripping down that second straightaway right now. I got Moto 131, Branson, McLeod, Harp, Farley, Burmeyer, and Swigert. One rider pulling away from the pack and ripping down around that third turn. Trying to catch a number on that cat. He eludes me, but we'll get him around the Tulsa turn right now. They're flying. We're taking 2 straight to an 8th main event. A rider on top. Gonna be the Nag 16 ride. And the 489, Harp and McLeod 1 and 2. Moto 132, I was looking at the wrong one. Harley, Weta, Meringue, Ashford, Tolbert, and Perucker. Down around we go, riding super fast right now. Gonna be the 13 ride, or the 8 ride, I'm sorry, Tolbert, and the 1 of Meringue 1 and 2. The Jet and Sweet Tea moving on. Moto 133, Lawrence, Healy, Tun, Semplice, Nolte, and Lachansky. Down around the Tulsa turn we go. Coming at me fast. Looks like I got the 7 on the top spot right now. Cole Nolte and the 6-3 ride of Landon Healy, 1 and 2. Moto 134, Smith, Westfall, Terry, Warner, Jupp, and Lindberry. I'm seeing the kid on the top spot. Chasing down that top rider right now. Warner on the 2, rider on the top. Ripping around, gonna be the Gold Cup 1. Merciless Mannix. Mannix Smith on the 1. Warner on the 2. Moving on to an 8th main event. Moto 135, Bidwell, Young, Thompson, Burkholder, Haig, and Mitchell. Not out there yet. There they are. J&R colors taking off out of the gate right there. Gonna be the young gun, Cody Young on the 1 right now. Getting chased down by everyone else around that first turn. 2 riders fighting for that second spot as I'm taking 2 to an 8th main event here in the 9-10 open class. Still the J&R rider right now down around that third turn all by himself. 2 riders battling. I'm seeing Burkholder trying to sneak into those top 2 right now. Or I'm sorry, maybe not. Who's the LSG rider? Coming down around, I saw pink tires. Nag 10 moving on, Cody Young, and the 19 ride of the Cobra, Solomon Mitchell doing it for the Bombshell crew. Moto 136 through that third straightaway. Gonzalez, Smith, Lyons, Badnick, No Boom, and Graves. Ripping around that last turn and coming at me super fast right now. Gonna be the National 88, Jay Smith, and Gonzalez. The 1 ride, the National 88, and the 1 moving on. 137 into that last turn right now. I'm taking 2 more to an 8th main event. Coming at me fast, looking like the 3 ride right now. Mad Dog Snell. Snell on the 1, the Gold Cup 2 come flying by. That's the Shredder Elijah Shelton 1 and 2. Moto 138 on the track right now through that 4 straightaway. 1 rider got the pump. We got 1 rider going big side. That's going to be the Hurricane Kyle Gray trying to sneak in that 2 spot. Top rider going to come around that last turn right now. The 528 and the 51 ride. Angela and McMenamin 1 and 2. 9-10 open Moto 139. Parkinson, Perez, Nauman, Mortatelli, Gray, and Hedger. Around the last turn we fly. Gonna be the 593 in the J, 543 in the J, Moratelli and Parkinson moving on. Moto 140, Therese, Hawk, Paxman, Perkins, Naola, and Creveno. Around the last turn, 3 riders battling for 2 spots. We got 1 swooping in. The Cat's coming back at me. Perkins on the 1. Nag 18 of Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman 1 and 2. Moto 141 on the track, Christensen, Perito, Hawkinson, Hickey, Kessler, and Thomas. 2 riders all by themselves down at the Tulsa turn. Coming down around and flying back towards the finish line. I got the World 8 and the 1. Wi-Fi, and Hickey moving on. More 9-10 open out there right now. Taking 2 more to an 8th main event. David, Galbali, Dahlhauser, Custer, Amaraso, and Christensen. Down around the last turn we fly. Looks like the 20 on the run. Logan Custer with the 29 and the 2 of Z-Money. Zayden David, Custer and David moving on. Moto 143 flying fast through that 4 straightaway right now. Walking, Hegberg, Gordon, Travis, and Erickson. Rider on top going to be the Nag 10 ride and the 14. Gordon. Walkington moving on. And I just missed that one. 777 in the Nag 20 to Reba and Rivera moving on. Moving on right now to 145, ripping around that last turn. Going to catch these ones. Nag 10 and the Nag 12 coming by right there. That's Hicks and Durkin, 1 and 2. Moto 146, I'm back right now. Wrapping out, it's James, Therese, Sanders, Rowe, and Thoreen. 2 riders hitting that last turn. Coming looking to make an 8th main event right here. I got the Nag 4 and the 29 ride. James and Thoreen, Leo Thoreen, 1 and 2. 11-12 open, Moto 147, Markley, Coe, Dunn, Boyd, Palmer, and Wyke. Flying around that last turn super fast. I got the 12 on top. Caleb Palmer trying to hold on. Palmer got the 2 chasing him down. That's Ryan Markley. Palmer and Markley, 1 and 2, checking into an 8th main event. Moto 148 flying fast down that 4 straightaway. Looks like Albie's colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Passanisi, the animal ripping on the top spot. Hayden flying down around the National 49. Gonna lock up this one right here. Moving on with the 502 rider, Jose Sanchez, 1 and 2. 149 hitting that first turn right now. I got the Mohawk Machine, Tyler Martin, T-Bone, Talon Van Ginkel, Goris, Fink, Trompeter, and Rivera all out there right now. Flying into that 3rd turn and down the 4 straightaway. I believe. I got Fink on the top spot, the 66 ripping around. Yes, it is. Cam Fink doing his thing right now. Fink on the 1 with the C ride and the 2. That's Rivera, Fink and Rivera moving on. More 11-12 opens, Moto 150. Galbali, Paulicki, Bernier, Orozco, Cordova, and Warner. Some sweet manual action happened in that top spot. I think it was the 819. Let me make sure. Yes, it was. Flying super fast. Santiago on the 1. Bernier's moving on with the 524 ride. Orozco, 1 and 2. Bernier and Orozco checking out. 151, Gibbs, Schultz, Johnson, Locke, Greenwell, and Ireland. Oh, man, I'm seeing the Boomerang hitting that inside turn right now. Boomerang on the 1, getting chased down by the 2 ride. Flying super fast. Ireland and Locke moving on. 152 is your moto number. Owens, Elin, Rojas, Bungie, Larson, and Wagner. Around that last turn, Rock 1 on the top spot. That's Tyler Wagner. Wagner flying down the last ready with the 5-7 ride of Elin, 1 and 2. Wagner and Elin checking in to an 8th main event. Moto 153, King, Taylor, Lack, Whiteside, Thomas, and Horn. J&R colors on the top spot right now. Maybe Brady King, the Nag 6, flying down around. Yes, it is. King on the 1. 2 ride, going to be the 5. Whiteside, King and Whiteside moving on. 154, Alex, Marchese, Fisher, Wilkie, Trinka, and Bustos. More 11-12 opens flying into that last turn right now. Rider on top. Ripping over the tabletop. Going to be the 176 and the 2. Bustos and Wilkie moving on. Moto 155, Ratzliff, Almager, Mendick, Steele, Carrero, and Moratelli. 881 and the Nag 15 flying by me. Moratelli and Noah Ratzliff moving on in Moto 155. Last rack of 11-12 open, ripping out of the gate right now. Aiden Guidry, Fly Like Mason Monegro, Colton Kidd, Levi Hart, Lila, Eli Staten, and the Killer Bee crew, Dittman. Ripping around that 2nd turn. I got Factory LSG colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Colton Kidd, the Nag 13 right now. Kidd flying. Oh, man, 1 rider going big side in the full 2. That's got to be Lila, Eli Staten. Ripping down around, Kidd and Staten, 1 and 2. The Nag 13. and the World 1 moving on. 13-14 opens out there right now. Moto 157, Horgeson, Hester, Larson, de Blasio, Salvato, and Jellison right now. Flying through there. Looks like we got answer colors on the top spot. I'm looking for AJ de Blasio. The 3 ride on the top right now, coming around that last turn. De Blasio going to get the 1 ride with the N. De Blasio and Larson 1 and 2. Moto 158. More 13-14 opens. I got Griffin Keller, Isaac Peddle, Maxwell Shumway, Ian Ledesma, Sawyer Jones, and Nathan Laird out there right now. Factory LSG colors getting chased down by J&R colors right now. That's got to be Peddle on the 1. I'm looking for Keller on the 2. Dragonfire and the Ripper going 1 and 2. J&R going big side, popping through there right now. Oh, yeah. Factory LSG and J&R all over the top side by themselves, flying down around that last turn. The Nag 11 and the Nag 5 are moving on. Moto 159 on the track lot right now. We lost a lot of riders in the first turn. 3 riders remain. I'm only taking 2, though, to a 16th. Going to a 16th. We have 103 riders in the 13-14 open class for today. Looks like the 13 ripping through that big side. Mario Bertoli on the 1. Bertoli, I believe velocity colors in the 2 spot right now. Down around that last turn. Bertoli and the 5-5 of Myers. 1 and 2. Moto 160 ripping out of the gate right now. Rowdy Holzer, Chris Felker, Sean Raskoff, Simon Duran, jumping Eli Jones and Gibson even out there right now. Oh man, factory riff colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the National. 65 rider Chris Felker on the 1. Felker on the 1 getting chased down by 2 other riders looking to take the top 2 spots. Oh man, Felker going on the inside. Everyone else going outside right now. Oh boy, it's coming down around. Still factory LSG or factory rift on the top spot. It's gonna be the National 65 and the National 35. Felker and Holzer 1 and 2. The boys are flying today. Moto 161, Gormley, Smith, Soto, Rodriguez, Gomalicki, and Miller. Supercross colors on the top spot right now. Popping through that big side. Here we go. Down around we fly. Gonna be the National 4 ride. Gage, Gomalicki on the 1. Gomalicki with the 873 ride of Geronimo Rodriguez. 1 and 2. Moto 162 ripping through that 4 straightaway. Right now looks like I got Zachary Kaiser on the top spot. Ontario rider coming down around, flying super fast today. Kaiser on the 152 ride, moving on with him. That's Brogdog Brogan Schroeder. Moto 163 popping into that last turn and ripping down around. It's going to be riff colors on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Jay Sterlinski. Sterlinski on the 1 with the 6 ride of the I-Man, Isaiah Walter, moving on with him. 164 through that 4 straightaway. Gunning, Akers, Davis, Leo, and Etnier, and Dornan. Down around we fly. Coming right now, Ninja Nick Dornan on the 1 with the 225 of Leo on the 2. 165 right now. Perkins, Taquez, Ruiz, Santa Maria, Hill, and Sorensen. 2 riders hitting that Tulsa turn all by themselves, coming flying around right now and ripping right at me. Rider on top, gonna be the D ride. Ruiz with the Nag 5 ride of Justin Perkins, 1 and 2. Moto 166 is your moto number. 166 is your moto number. 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Flying at me right now. The 13 on the top spot. Zhao with the 771 of Gonzalez. 1 and 2. Moto 167. They're popping through the rhythm right there and flying down around. 2 riders going to a 16th main event. I got the 975 and the Nag 6. Marlanda and Bruni moving on. 168 is the moto number. Cherry Coat, Porter, Brown, Pentecost, Tezanos, and Hernandez out there. 2 more riders looking to go to a 16th main event as 3 riders hit the Tulsa turn, but I only can take 2 of these cats right now. Flying super fast. I got the 13 and the 4-7 ride. Tezanos and Pentecost, 1 and 2. Moto 169. 13-14 open, more riders trying to make a 16th main event. 103 riders in this class today, 103 riders We got Mateo Pigo, William Lopez, Cesar Manes Dioca, Crispin Williams, Draven Peters, and Axel Jones. Rider on the top right now. I'm looking at for the 20 ride for Project Alpha flying down around. It is. I got the 20. Dioca on the 1 with National 67 of Pigo on the outside. 1 and 2. Moving on. Moto 170 on the track right now. Zentz, Ostertag, Hayes, Schultz, and Scranton. Flying around the last turn. Nag 7 on top. Mason Hayes. Gonna get the 1 with the 4 ride of Braden Zentz. 1 and 2. Hayes and Zentz checking out. Moto 171, Skinner, Farley, Stratman, Gwynn, and Kennedy out there right now. Little manual action into the Tulsa turn. I got the 9 on the top spot right now. Joshua Gwynn gonna lock up that 1. The 12 ride checking out with him. That's Hollywood Kennedy, 1 and 2. Gwynn and Kennedy moving on. 172 on the track right now. 13-14 open. Esposito, Stafford, Drumbalis, Reiling, and Van Cleve. 3 riders in that last turn, but only 2 checking out right here. I'm taking the 40 and then the Nag 1. Esposito and Drumbolis, 1 and 2. You guys are all quiet this morning. What's going on? Nothing. What's going on, John? At least you're here with me, you know? Moto 173, 13-14 open, still happening right now. 2 more riders looking to make a 16th main event. I got Luke Brooks Smith, the Ozman Ozzy Rowe, RJ Crawford, Chasen Gage Hill, and the Pork Chop Peyton Calhoun out there right now. 1 rider is flying. I'm looking at the 497 loop moving super fast right now for Factory Babs. Luke Brooks Smith popping through that big side and ripping around that last turn all by himself. The 497's moving on with the C ride of the Ozman, 1 and 2. 173-2 out there right now. Collingwood, Vicario, Hampton, Lips, and Stone. 2 riders on point right now to make a 16th main event as they hit this last turn. Gold Cup plate on the top spot right now. That's got to be Collingwood. The Mac Dog going to get the 1 with the 29 and the 2 of Gage Lips checking out. 15-16 open. I got an Albies rider on the inside right now trying to hold on. That got to be John Alden. Alden on the 1. No, the 1 and the Nag 13. Burford and Gosnell walking and moving on. Ryder Burford and the dude checking out. Moto 175, Therese, Kopsick, Scott, Alexson, Ronning, and Curtin. Factory 09 colors on the top spot. This got to be Cole Kopsick, the Nag 19. Yes, it is. Kopsick checking out with the J ride right there. Gabriel Therese, 1 and 2. Moto 176, Paul Licky, Vallejo, Caulfield, Hidley, Allen, and Bradbeer. Oh, man, little manual action. People slowing down. 2 riders moving on. Top rider coming around that last turn at me right now. 260 ride of Vallejo and the Nag 9 of Carson Allen, 1 and 2. Riff colors on the top spot of Moto 177 flying super fast right now. I'm looking for rider Santos, the Nag 10. Santos catching heat from everybody else right now as they hit that last turn. Nag 10 on point. Santos checking out with the 9 ride right there of the California kid, Evan Zeal. Riff colors on top once again in Moto 178. The Riff boys are on fire today. Flying through that 4 straightaway right now. I'm looking for Rozzy on the 1, the Nag 8 this time. I got S-squared colors in the 2 spot flying down around. That's got to be Hoffman right now. Rozzy, Hoffman 1 and 2. The Nag 8 in the F ride. Moving on. Moto 179 flying around that 3rd turn. McLeod, Zanoni, Bolts, Smithart, Varndell, and Trahan right now. Battle for the top spot's hot, but I'm taking 2 anyway. Looking to go to a 16th main event. The E and the 490 ride. Varndell and McLeod moving on. Moto 180 on the track, 15-16 open. Day, Schmidt, Knobs, Gunn, Hernandez, and Key. I'm looking for the National 16 in the L ride. It's going to be Key and Gunn, 1 and... or no. Flying back in right now, the National 91 and the 11 ride. Howell and Fields moving on to Moto 181. 182 on the track right now. 2 riders popping through that big side, flying down around, hitting that Tulsa turn. We're taking 2 more to a 16th main event. I got the Nag 3 on top. That's Bailey in the 511 stretching it out. That's Bielli 1 and 2. Bailey and Bielli moving on to a 16th main event. Moto 183, 15-16 open. 113 riders in this class today. Ben Capello, Foot, Borowski, Bronco, and Paul Menzano. Rider on top right now going to be the 750 ride in the World 4. Capello and Turbo Paul Menzano moving on. And Moto 183. 184 is your Moto number out there right now. Winkle, Satillion, Johnson, Collins, Gavin, and Robinson. 2 riders hitting that Tulsa turn, looking to take those top 2 spots and go on to a 16th main event right now. The 543 and the Nag 10, Santillion, and the Flying Donut, Alex Robinson, 1 and 2. Moto 185, Richardson, Brewer, Hogue, Jaff, Vargas, Dunn, and Molina out there right now. Looks like the 553 of Molina on the top spot. Molina flying back. He's moving on with the 482 ride of Cooper Richardson, 1 and 2. Flying through that big side right now. I got the more 15-16 open. Down around the Tulsa turn. Rider on top. Going to be the 884 ride getting chased down by the 281. That's Schuler and Arango, 1 and 2. Moto 187, Holton, Carrezo, Ballard, Weirds, Garcia, and Mindick. 2 riders trying to make a 16th main event right here. I got the 6 on top of Weirds. Matthew Weirds on the 1 with the 1 ride in the 2 spot. That's the Kamikaze Kids. CJ Carrazzo, 1 and 2. 188, Williams, Monreal, Kogan, Nicosia, Archibek, and Skinner. I got the 478 of Finn Kogan on the top spot. Kogan's moving on with the 5 ride of Nicosia, 1 and 2. 15-16 open. More 15-16 open, I should say. Lang, Kanchik, Eastman, O'Mara, Hayes, and Westover. The 889 and the 230 ride, Lang and Kanthik, 1 and 2. Moving on to a 16th main event. Moto 190, Kim, Grice, Drawnick, Jackson, Monreal, and Halley. World 7 in the top spot, the assassin Ronnie Kim ripping down around all by himself. Kim's checking out with the Nag 19 of Aloha Joe. Joe Drawnick, 1 and 2. Moto 191, Isaacs, Oliver Power, Sabrell, Nestor, Eaton, and Moreno. 2 riders in that last turn. I'm looking at the Nag 8 ride, Connor Eaton on the top spot. Eaton's moving on with the Nag 11 ride of Isaacs, Eaton and Isaacs, 1 and 2. 15-16 open out there right now. Moto 192, Otero, Martinez, Materno, Velasquez, and Laia. 512 in the Nag 4. Velasquez and Martinez checking out. 17-20 open out there right now. Moto 193, Polk, Santa Funk, Frizer, and Davis, and Haugen. I got Polk on the top spot coming fast. Polk with the 8 ride. Now, I got the 12 and the 7 ride. Bredewig and Mason. Will the 8 bike from Moto 193, the 8 bike from Moto 193, please come to the finish line? .195, we got a pile up in the second turn right now. They're flying into that third turn right. 2 riders looking to make a 8th main event. Soto, Rodriguez, Vivas, Autry, Dixon, and Perea right now. Popping through the big side, down around, we fly into that Tulsa turn. Couple riders standing. Let's see what we got. We got the 874 ride. That's Vivas with the 34 ride of Perea, 1 and 2. .196 right now, flying down around. I got the World 4. Callum on the top spot with the 77 ride of Cole, 1 and 2. Callum and Cole moving on. Moto 197 on the track right now. McNeil, Gossage, Casanova, Brian Stenson, and Joyce not on the track. I'm way ahead of you guys. I am just talking to myself, ain't I? Let's hear it for all of our down riders, everybody. What's going on, buddy? All right, make some noise, everybody. Let's go. Moto 197, McNeil, Gossage, Casanova, Brian Stenson, and Joyce. Now they're on the track. Down that second straightaway, they fly. Trying to catch a number here, but they are super fast. No side plates either, making it super hard on me, but one rider going to pop up to the top side right now, ripping down around. Flying super fast at me. I got the National 94 in the NAG 20 ride. Bryant and Joyce, 1 and 2. Moto 198 on the track right now, flying. I got the World 5 on the top. Jason Nordham. Nordham is moving right now. Hitting the Tulsa turn and flying down around. Nordham wants to check into an 8th main event. He's going to pull that off. Jason Nordham with the 7 ride of Jordo Badre, 1 and 2. More 1720 Open Moto 199. Fleming, Folkrod, Duran, Carrero, Markley, and Lardock. 510, Thomas Carrero on the top spot with the 3 ride sneaking in there. Folkrod, 1 and 2. 200 on the track. I got Riff Colors on the top spot right now. Moving super fast. Got to be Cardwell. The NAG 13. Factory Riff rider all by his lonesome right now. Cardwell going to get the top spot with 397. Callum going to hold on, but barely. 201 on the track. McCready, Huvard, DeGeer, Cardwell, Machado, and Nielsen right now. Moto 201. Daylight Colors on top. Got to be Huvard. The T-Ride with the 17 of McCready. Huvard and McCready, 1 and 2. Moto 202 out there right now. 1720 Open. Walker, Stripling, Seeley, Jansen, Drinkard, and Trujillo. Flying around the Tulsa turn. 2 riders on point right now. I got the 206 and the National 46. Walker and Stripling. No, Walker and Trujillo moving on. 203 is your moto number right now. Robbins, Carter, Alzadi, Peebles, Crane, and Gardner. National 40 on the top spot. That's going to be the Birdman, Brandon Crane with the 5-7 ride of Alzadi, 1 and 2. Moto 204 on the track right now. Clapp, Rinderlau, Bryant, Lozado, Clark, and Knight. Daylight Colors on the top spot of this one. I'm looking for Tyler Knight on the 1. The 37 flying down around. Knight's moving on. So is the Gold Cup 1 of the B Monster, Braden Lozada, 1 and 2. 1720 Open on the track right now. Factory Full Tilt Colors on the top spot. Got to be Therese. The NAG 8 and the Gold Cup 1 of McCauley. Therese and Macaulay, 1 and 2. 206 on the track right now. Kuri, Reck, Anderson, Nelson, Sanders, Elizondo. 2 more riders looking to go to an 8th main event as they hit the Tulsa turn and fly back at me right now. The 10 ride on top. That's going to be Reck. Reck on the 1 with the 8 ride and the 2. Kuri. Oh yeah, we're back on the track right now, Moto 207. I got Andrew Bender, Gavin Freewald, Dylan Garcia, Marco Rodelli, Tavi Palazzo, and Gustavo Nieto at the right now. Down around the second turn they fly. 3 riders battling for 2 spots. Rider on top right now is gone. Popping through that big side down to that last turn. Battle for 2 is hot. I'm only taking 2 to an 8th main event right here. 390 and the NAG 16. Whew. Nieto and Freewalt 1 and 2. Nice race, boys. Last rack, 1720 Open. Palacios, Hawking, Schaefer, Carbona, and Hausler out there right now. Rider on top, going to be the 62 with the 516. Schaefer and Hawking, 1 and 2. 21-25 Open out there right now. Garley, Cotton, Hammond, Axford, and Ross. 2 riders going to a quarter main event out of this one. 518, Louis Cotton on the 1. 669, Christopher Axford. Cotton and Axford checking out. 210 on the track right now. White, Wong, Sanchez, Baxter, and Tyler. I got Alto colors on the outside, but everyone's coming on the inside right now. Oh, down around we go. Still the Alto rider on the top spot. The 422 and the 916. Wong and White moving on. Moto 211 on the track. Down that 4 straightaway they fly. Glab, Sims, Weber, McKay, and Yakelson. Whoa, top rider getting a little squirrely, but going to hold on right there. Flying back around the 45 ride. Super smooth. Sims not looking too smooth that time. With McKay in the 2. Was that the 11? Sims and McKay 1 and 2. 212 on the track right now. Around the Tulsa turn we go. Rider on top. Going to be the National 95. Tyler McGuire with the 468 coming through right there. Brian Marchino 1 and 2. 212-2 on the track right now. Lamke, Shafsel, Pusialia, man, and Lau. That's a hard one to say right there. Giving me some homework on the day. The 7-9 and the 30 ride, or the 7-8 and the 30. Moving on. .213 pop into that second turn right now. O'Neal, Blake, Schutz, Fahy, and Bob. We are rolling down that second straightaway right, or fourth straightaway right now. 2 riders moving super fast. Got the coat in the 2 spot. Down around we fly. The 201 of Blake with the number plateless rider in the 2 spot. Is that Bob? Bob? It was, you get a plate on, Jen said. Bob in the 2. Austin Lindauer flying by with the 162 right there. Missed that one. Lindauer and Spaniard. I'm upset now. 215 on the track. O'Connor, Wilborn, Gold, Widows, and Hathcock out there right now. Flying to that Tulsa turn we go. 2 more riders trying to make a semi-main event, the 2630 open class. Flying back at me. I got the Nag 19 and the 11 ride. Widows and Hathcock 1 and 2. More 2630 open out there. Coleman, Pogue, Napper, Elandre, and Paradito. That's another hard one to say. Napper on the top spot right now, flying by the Nag 3 and the Nag 7. Coleman, Napper, and Coleman 1 and 2. .217 on the track, 31 and over open. Flying around the Tulsa turn, I got the Rock 1 on the top spot right now. Rock 1 in the 97 ride. Olson. Get a plate, hey, get a plate on. Flying around the last turn, Nag 2 and the Nag 14 in this one. McAllister and Oldham 1 and 2. Rock 1 in 217, we don't know who you were. 219 around that last turn, flying super fast. Ryan Rose on the top spot. The 90 ride coming back at me. Rose on the 1 with the 107 ride of Spang 1 and 2. Rose and Spang checking out. 220 on the track right now, flying to that last turn. Strebe, Hinton, Branch, Rasmussen, Anderson, and Good. Back down the last straightaway we fly. The 41 and the Nag 18. It's going to be Branch and Good 1 and 2. 221 on the track, Powell, Asagai, Contis, Taylor, Brisson, and Dodson. Nag 7 on the top spot. That's going to be Contis with the 574 on the outside of Asagai 1 and 2. Moving on. 222 is 11 on the top. Norton and Wood moving on. .223 on the track right now, flying into that Tulsa turn. Calvin, Bain, Carrasquero, Jenkins, DeLuz, and Crouch. Rider on top, going to be the 855 and the 126. Checking out DeLuz and Calvin 1 and 2. 224 is your moto number. Jackson, Bradford, Snell, Barley, Welter, and McLeod. Last turn racing happening right here. 2 riders flying around. I got the 491 and the Nag 10. McLeod and Welter 1 and 2. 225 hitting that third turn. I'm seeing some magic colors on the inside. That's got to be Jason Warriors. Warriors catching heat from everybody else right now. They're hitting that last turn. Warriors on the 1. Flying down around. Warriors, little style right there. He's moving on with the Nag 3 of Robert Taylor, 1 and 2. 31 and over open out there right now on the Tulsa turn. Flying back at me. I got the 381 and the B ride Sadowski and Custer, 1 and 2. 227 is the moto number 227. Lassard, Baca, Smith, Lennon, Wyke, and Kuhlman. Rider on top going to be the World 3, Wyke. Wyke on the 1, the 207 moving on with them. Little Simba, Damon Smith in moto 227. 228 is the moto number 228. I'm seeing 3 riders out there. I don't know where everyone else is. Leary, Miller, Meyer, Perry, and Luby. I'm taking 2 straight to a 8th main event right here. 2 of them are going to an 8th main event. Flying down around the 501 on the top. Perry on the 1 with the 11 ride. That's the best number plate I've ever seen, Luby. Everyone get a number plate like that. Nice and big, so it's easy to read. 229. Moto number 229, more 31 over open. Reed, Garcia, Matani, Milky, and Wire out there. Got to be Scott Wire on the top spot doing it for the Albies crew. Wire flying down around right now. Wire going to get the 1. 2 rides going to go to the 118 of Jason Garcia, 1 and 2. 230 is the moto number. Brown, Bunker, Pierce, Moreland, and Elkin out there. I got 3 riders battling for 2 spots. They all want to get in this 8th main first round as they hit this Tulsa turn. Down around we fly. Back at me. I got the National 68 and the next 7. Brown and Bunker, 1 and 2. Last rack of opens on the track right now. Last rack of opens flying around the Tulsa turn. Bramer, Patterson, Coleman, Lacassi, and Wright. Nag 11 and the 93 moving on right there. That's going to be Patterson and Wright, 1 and 2.
All right. Hey, thanks, Gay. Give it up for Zach, man. Coming out of what? Akron, Ohio, right, Zach? Yeah. Mouth up in Akron going on. Oh, who's that out front? Looked like the baby mangler got it going on. Malia Alvarez out of Bloomington, Illinois. 2 riders moving on. National Age Group 9 and the National Age Group 7. Alvarez and Pasowich out of Moto 232. 230. Oh, good morning, by the way. Tulsa, how y'all doing this morning? We're doing good. 233 is the moto number. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got Zimmer, Johnson, Fessler, Beatty, Smith, and Anderson. The 2 bike picking up that first slot. Fast Cat, Avon Beatty. Beatty qualifying out with the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson, out of moto 233. 234 is the moto on the track. Got the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith, sitting out front with Priest, Whites, Hegberg, Lewis, and Emerson in tow. Out of the corner on the 5 bike. To the line comes Smith. Smith in the 4 bike of Priest, qualifying out of moto 234. 235, the moto number. 10 and under girl cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back. Looks like Alvadrez. Olivia Too Much Alvadrez qualifying out along with the Gold Cup champion Callie Kopetsky coming out of Moto 235. 236 the moto on the track. Last rack 10 and under girl cruisers. Got to be little JT, Gemma Tollefson. Got Denby, Ellett, and Dawson and Fry in tow. Gonna go Tollefson and the 4 bike. What up, Macy Fry? Gonna pick up that second spot out of Moto 236. 237 is the moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Holt, Collins, Olson, Hirons, Jarrett, and Tilley. Bringing them back to line on the 843 bike. Picking up that first slot, the Kit Kat, Kaylin Holt, qualifying out with Kangaroo Collins out of 237. 238, the moto number got Pierce, Frazier, Helt, Dammers, Anderson, and Contreras. To the line on the Go Cup 3 bike. Picking up that first slot, Adeline, the baby Helt, and the Go Cup 1 bike, Tater Tot Pierce out of 238. 239, the moto number got Newton, Van Rensselaer, Pierce, Anderson, Priest, and Burien. National Age Group number 8 bike, Landon Burien, qualifying out with the 2 bike. 2 by Caitlin Van Rensselaer picking up that second slot out of 239. 240, the moto number got Sarasa, Manville, Garcia, Penrod, and Burien. 2 riders to a quarter main event.
back to line on the 1 bike. Picking up that first slot, Kaylee Sriracha. Black Widow BMX in the National Age Group number 4 bike, Chase Burian for the Alpha Factory. Out of Moto 240, 241, the moto number got Starkey, Fink, Meade, Thompson, and Lopez. Starkey bringing them back at us right now. Starkey and the F bike. Was that an F? Six bike of Thompson. 242, the moto on the track, coming back out of that final turn. The 42 bike, Diamond Lil Ashley, qualifying out with the Firefox Harper Vescuso, coming out of 242. 243 is the moto on the track. Riders down over on the 2 straightaway, getting them picked up. 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 riders to a quarter main event, coming out of the final turn on the 2 bike. Picking up that spot, Lil Missile, Marissa Brown, and the Gold Cup 3 bike, Rum Bum, Callia Pringle, out of Moto 243. All right, wow. Man, we are rolling this morning. Hey, tomorrow morning, join us Sunday morning, Sunday at 7:15 tomorrow morning. Bad Bubba Harris is in the house. Bubba Harris, 3-time pro champion. Going to have a little church service at 7:15 up in the bleachers, up in the upper grandstands on the north side at 7:15 a.m. tomorrow morning. Join Bubba Harris as he shares his testimony and some scripture tomorrow morning. Get your day started off right. Bubba Harris will be up there, so join us tomorrow morning at 7:15. Also, Church in the Dirt is going on throughout the morning as well. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, got the World 2. Picking up that Appenzeller. Cool. National Age Group 10 in the Gold Cup 1 bike, qualifying out Boker and Williamson. Out of 245, 246, the moto number got Steerfoss, Reichel, Mason, Scherer, Carrasco, and Luptak. Coming out of that final turn on the 17 bike, Carrasco and the 1 bike, Crazy Legs, Steerfoss. Coming out of Moto 246, 247, the moto number got Wright, Herrera, Williams, Swagger, Jones, and Gretzky. The Voice, Avery Jones, coming out of Tulsa turn number 4, bringing them back on the 45 bike, Jones, and the 623 bike, Vicious Viv Williams. Out of Moto 247, 248, the moto number 13, 14 girl cruisers, got Hill, Leha, Kramer, Gold, Nealon, and Hull. 2 riders to a quarter main event out of Tulsa turn number 4, bringing them back on the National Age Group 4. Nealon and Gold out of Moto 248, 249, the moto number. Pringle, Howard, Hinton, Hallberg, Wells, and Eads. Through the section, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Out of the final turn on 1 bike, picking up that first slot, the Possum, Emily Wells, and the 2 bike, Tyler Lily Hinton coming out. Out of Moto 249. Got some stuff going on today. Box autograph session at 3 o'clock up at Box. They're having an autograph session today at 3 p.m. Join them in there for that. Church in the Dirt going on at 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. Church in the Dirt at the Ministry's pit space. And at 7:15 a.m., join Bubba Harris as he shares his testimony and some scriptures up in the bleachers, up in the north side of the grandstands at 7:15. We're back on track. Moto 250 got Stokel, Custer, Cole, Davis, and Caldwell. Out of the final turn on the Gold Cup 1 bike, Smiley, Stokel, and National 7 bike, Custer. Out of Moto 250, 251, the moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers, got Seeley, Anderson, Martin, Roach, Lars, and Barrett. Old Lars Anderson going to get a spot along with the 4 bike of Emma Martin. That's Anderson and Martin coming out of 251 to a quarter main. 252, the moto number got Stotler, Meyer, Evelyn, Elder, Haggerty, and Rowley. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 7, Elder, and the 1 bike of Stotler coming out of moto 252. 253, the moto number got Alden, Franco, Brent, Stevens, Palmer, and Anderson. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the 7 bike in the Go Cup 1. 7 bike Alden, 1 bike Palmer. 254, the moto number Reed, Burtz, Fuchs, Niederberger, Denton, and Bryant. Coming out of the final turn on the National 22 bike, picking up that first slot, Kylie Niederberger for the Answer Factory in the 492 Boston Reed. 255, the moto number got Powell, Amaris, Dodge, Leakey, Nelson, and Johansson to the line on the 48 bike, picking up that first slot, Pac-Man, Isabel Nelson, Isabella, and the C bike, Hurricane, Hannah Leakey. Out of moto 255, 256, the moto number 17 to 20 women cruisers, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Out of the final turn on the 2 bike, McKenna Martin and the 4 bike. Picking up a spot with Martin is Patillo. Montoya, Cap'n, Hill, Merton, Schutz, and Crane on the track, moto 257. Coming out of turn number 4, back to the line on the 13 bike, Chloe Cap'n, and the 3 bike. Is that Merton? Alexandra Hill on the National 3. National Age Group number 3 bike and the 28 bike. That was Pulaski and Sargent. .259, the moto number 17 to 20 women cruisers. Back to line on the 4 bike. Almost Famous Lena Jones and the 1 bike. Lil T, Talendicki coming out. A moto 259, 260, the moto number got Boosted, Kelly, Gaither, Sifford, Roberts, and Muldowney. National Age Group number 1 bike, picking up that first slot, Kira Boosted, and the 59 bike, Mila the Pilot, Kelly out of moto 260. 261 is the moto number. Flynn, Perchinsky, Douglas, Colby, and Slaughterback. Out of the final turn, back to the line on the 17 bike. Picking up that first slot, Sydney, Slaughterback, and the Go Cup 1 bike. Paczynski. 262 is the moto number 21 to 30-year-old women cruisers. 2 riders straight to the main event got Huvard, Robinson, Gilbert, Nelson, Williams, Jefferson, Jackson. To the line on the National Age Group number 5 bike. Hip Hop, Jenna Jeffers qualifying out along with the lawyer Rebecca Robeson out of moto 262. All right, got our down rider picked up out of turn number 2. Getting them checked out. Reminder, we got a box autograph session at 3 p.m. USA BMX Racewear got it going on. Go up, see Dylan and the gang up at Racewear. Got a lot of cool stuff up there. Tangent, full tilt, on 2 wheels, and J&R taking care of all your bicycle needs this weekend. Open Vendors Row. Check them out. Tangent with Rift and all them had a good night last night at the Golden Crank Awards. Yeah. Got Burnick, Mova Hill. For Sedno, Turner, McClaskey, Dakota, and White on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Coming out of the final turn on the 1 Race of Champions, Caitlin White going to qualify out along with a 6 bike Big Air, Krista Burnick. Out of moto 263, 264, the moto number 31, 35 women cruisers. Got Holiday, Lamance, Esquivel, Pettinelli, Otto, and Huvard. Back to the line they come. Looks like the World 7 and the 5 bike. Make it Esquivel and the 5 bike of Hoover. How about you, Hannah? Yeah, always. Good to see y'all. You know. Pavey, Martin, Hort, Hale, Hildebrand, and Oldham coming at us on the National Age Group number 6 bike Country. Courtney Martin qualifying out of that one. Jordan Hale out of 265. 266, the model number got Reed, Crane, Purdy, Benford, and Tomei. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event, heading into turn number 2. SC Colors got to be Courtney doing it out front in this one. Majesty Colors trying to hang on to that 2 slot. Got to be Halflink, Carla Crane for Brian in the gang. Kingdom Components, Majesty Racing trying to get in. New rider trying to find into that 2 slot. Coming back at us, National Age Group number 5 bike. Courtney Tomei going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. Speed Reed, Amanda Reed. Out of Moto 266, 267 is the Moto number 36 to 40 women cruisers. Scott O'Malley, Mitchell, Anderson, Ambrosiak, Ellerton, and Martin. Back at the line on the 76 bike, picking up that first slot. The Cheetah, Alyssa Mitchell qualifying out along with Lindsley Ambrosiak. Out of Moto 267, 268, the Moto number got Warner, Foy, Fresneda, Blair, Lara, and Gaylor on the National 9 bike, picking up that first slot. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor, and the 85 bike, the F-Bomb, Amanda Warner. 269, the Moto number got Carly, Wright, Wells, Ortiz, Piota, and Rafi. The World 3 bike picking up that first slot. Carla Ortiz qualifying out along with the 1 race of champions. Eliza Rafi out of Moto 269. 270, the Moto number 36 to 40 women cruiser. Scott, Cifuentes, Toth, Wilson, Finley, and Kelsey. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Cifuentes going to pick up that first slot. Second slot going to the 13 bike. Darlene Wilson coming out Moto 270. 271 the Moto number, last rack 36, 40 women cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Hale, Strayer, Henson, Irwin, and Iverson. 2 riders moving on, bringing them out of that final turn on the National 4 bike. Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Indiana, in the Gold Cup 2 bike, or that was Idaho in the Gold Cup 2 bike. The Sherry Bomb, Sherry Irwin, coming out of Moto 271. 272 is the Moto number, got White, Lassard, Kugler, Allen, Mason, and Petrie. Coming out front right now, cranking Casey Allen, National Age Group number 1 bike. Come on, do it. There you go. And the 1 bike, Stephanie Stretch Petrie, Allen and Petrie out of Moto 272. 273 is the Moto number, got Amaris, Cheerhart, Markin, Lingham, Campos, Mariah. You might want to check that, Chris. She might have caught a fly with it. She might have caught a fly with that. I don't know, 2 riders to a semi-main event coming back to the line. National Age Group number 5 bike picking up that first slot. Renta, Campos, Mariah, and the F bike. Virginia Legs, Lingham out of Moto 273. 274 the Moto number. Schultzberger, Harwick, Williams, Hoffman, and DeMars. Lead riders spreading it out, bringing them into the final turn. Out of the final turn they come. The Gold Cup 1 by Jenna Williams coming out of Yelm, Washington. And the 19 by Jen Schultzberger out of Moto 274. 275 is the Moto number. 41, 45 women cruisers. Murphy, Luss, Tatum, Julia, and Latimer. 68 by Latimer, 753 by Julia. Out of Moto 275, 276 the Moto number, 46 to 50 women cruisers. Got Seifert, Sanders, Johnson, Proud, Badnick, and Lathan. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Back to the line on the 693 bike. That's Ian Fraud. And the National Age Group number 9 bike, Sonia Badnick. 277, the moto number got Shoe, Party, Threat, Piper, and Brown. Rebecca Threat coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the Nash on the 6 bike. Chrissy Piper qualifying out. Rebecca Threat. Piper and Threat out of Moto 277. Easy, Charlie, easy. Man, OSHA in the house. We've got like, I don't know. Yeah, Charlie's up there trick walking. Bringing it back on the 8 in the National Age Group number 8 bike. Got Fields and Jabor. Out of 278, 279, the moto number 4650 women cruisers. On the 1 race of champions, Heidi Kramer. Kramer going to pick up a spot along with the National 15, Shira Copy out of Moto 279. 280 is the moto number. Yeah, we could do that right there. I like that. We need a handrail over there. 51, 55 cruisers. Got Black, Hootland, McKenzie, Turner, Iron, Thomas. 1 race of champions, Machine Gun, Hootland. And the 77 bike, Shane Black. Out of Moto 280. I'm going to try that, Charlie. How do you like that over there? I thought that was a Connex box. That's plastic. Whatever that is. Bringing them back to line, National Age Group number 1 bike. Michelle Singer, National Age Group number 9 bike. Davis. Out of Moto 281. '56 and over women cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to line on the 24 bike. Donna Gass to qualify out, National Age Group number 6 bike, Lisa Bell, out of 282. All right, give it up. Here comes Miss Kitty. Yeah, the staple in the BMX community, Miss Kitty. Always glad to see you. 56 and over women cruisers coming out of the final turn. Beach, Bowman, Jones, Kaminsky, and Sharon. Back to line, National Age Group number 1, Mama Mars Kaminsky qualifying out along with Elizabeth Jones. Seven and under cruisers on the track. The little guys are getting their turn. Got Hudzik, Shirley, Wood, Hopkins, Stubbs, and Waters. 2 riders going to a 7 and under cruiser quarter main event. This is Moto 284 on the track. Got room for 2. Gold Cup champion, bringing them back at us right now, Johnny Stubbs. Old Johnny Rotten going to get a spot along with H2 on the go, Reed Waters. Got Mann, Mayorga, Kaelberger, Zimmer, Fitzgerald, and Avini. Out of that final turn, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. To the line they come on the Go Cup 3 bike. Wildebeest Zimmer going to go along with the 40 bike of the closer, Caden Fitzgerald, out of 285. 286 is the moto number. Got Foley, Cox, Vanderheiden, Calhoun, Carlson, and Phillips. Final turn action, got 2 riders coming on out of this one. To the line they come. 904 by Vanderheiden and the 201 of Adam Foley. 287 is the moto number, 7 under cruisers. J&R Bicycle sitting out front, got to be Nitro Nico Moulton. Got Colleen, Crab, Bookout, Holt, and Orange Kabaya. And the 8 bike going to pick up that second slot. Flying J. Jackson, Bookout. Curtis, Kidman, Burkhart, Reyes, Curtis, and Lanier. 2 spots open to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. 293 and a 13. Make it Reyes and Curtis picking up those 2 spots out of 288. 289. The moto heading into turn number 3. It's got Mahowald, Lafrine, and Porta, Van Ginkel, and White. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event out of this one. 7 under cruiser style. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder to the line. They come on a 379 bike. The Flying Squirrel, Jacques Lafrine, and the 13 bike, the Punisher, Alicio and Protea, out of Moto 289. 290, the Moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Two riders to an 8th main event, the 79 bike. Heston Novotny qualifying out along with the 2 bike, Freaky Fast Harrison Gaines, out of Moto 290. Feels like you're always turning right, don't it, Liam? Yeah, the Birdman coming around, handlebars are all jacked over to the right. Got Grant back up. Mason Gray back up. 291 is the moto in the gate. A reminder, box autograph session going on today at 3 o'clock. Nate Keenan, yeah, gold medalist. Got Jesse Welch, Jenna Tolson, Piper Jockelson, just to name a few, up there at box autograph session. Church in the Dirt going on 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, 10:45 at the Ministries Pit. And don't forget at 7:15 a.m., Bubba Harris, 3-time USA BMX Pro Champ, is going to give his testimony and share some scripture up in the grandstands at 7:15. Come join us for a little church service. Going to kick the day off right at 7:15 a.m. tomorrow morning with Bubba Harris in the house. Going to do that up in the grandstands on the north side right there in that little corner. Come join us. Yeah, we're going to get on back to racing right now. 8-year-old cruisers got Day, Strong, Taggart, Reeves, White, and Kerr. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. Down the 4th straightaway, coming into that final turn. Kerr trying to hang on to that top spot, bringing them in and out of the final turn. That's the National Age Group number 1 bike and the Gold Cup 1. Reeves and Kerr out of Moto 291. 292, the moto number got Boyles, Myers, Tweet, and Ream. Levy and Eddie. Final turn action, sprint to the line. National Ace Group number 6 and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up those 2 slots. Got to be Special D, Dylan Myers, and the Gold Cup 2, Nolan Reddy Eddie, out of Moto 292. 293, the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Caldwell, Williams, Long, Near, Hardy, and Autry, the 4 and the 1 race of champions, Boo Boo Long, and the 1 race of champions, Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell, out of 293. 294, the moto number, coming at us, got to be Johnson on the 43 bike. The Warpath, Daniel Johnson, and the 386 bike, Mr. Eubanks. Out of 294. 295, the moto number, Blackburn, Horn, Bentley, Garber, Huddleston, and Allen. 2 riders to an 8 cruiser, 8 main event. Got room for 2. Bringing them back, 462 bike, Huddleston. Yep, and at the line, the 67 bike, Garber, picking up that second slot out of 295. 296, the moto number. Back to the line on the 6 bike, Logan Montero, and the 38 bike, El Capitan, Tyler Goodell's. 297, the moto number, more 8 cruisers. 2 riders to an 8th main event, got Van Fleet, Tatum Scherer, McClellan, Mulhouse, and Hughes on the 3 bike. Picking up that first slot, Emerson Mulhouse qualifying out along with Blake the Snake McClellan, doing it for my buddy Brian Jones and the Majesty Factory out of Moto 297. 298, the moto number. Back to the line on the 525 bike, Orozco, National Ace Group number 5 bike, Mayorga, out of 298. 299, the moto number. 9 cruisers, got Gallegos, Volkowski, Christ, Young, Allen, and Long. 2 to go out of this one. National Age Group number 8, Riker Long. And the 59 bike, Cruzy de Racer, Cruz Gallegos out of 299. 300 is the moto number. 2 more riders coming out of this one on the National Age Group number 3 bike. 3 bike Jackson Howell, 58 bike GQ Grayson Novak out of 300. 301 the moto number got Masters, Burkholder, Collingwood, Aarons, Beckley, and Branson. Follow the leader out of the final turn. 1 bike Burkholder going to go along with the Go Cup. 1 bike the Condor, Connor Beckley. 302 the moto number 9 Cruiser, Scott McMiniman, Noteboom, Martin, Forney, Thompson, and Perito. To the line on the Go Cup 2 bike Wildcard Thompson. Was that a 1 bike Bash Noteboom? Hackett, Latale, Hester, Johnson, Scoggins, and Hagberg. Looks like 61 bike in the Go Cup 1. Jackson, the Helion, Scoggins in the Go Cup 1 bike. The Machine, Ryder Johnson. 304 the moto number got Bruns, Cam, Young, Paxman, Nichols, and Hill. The 8 bike. Bringing them back at us got to be Paxman, and the T bike was Bruns. 305 the moto number 9 Cruiser, Scott Cravo. A Cravenho asked for Travis, Coyer, Ton, and Davidson. 38 bike. Coyer picking up a spot along with the 5 bike of Cravenho out of 305. 306 the moto number White, Masters, Vaughn, Strayer, Landron, and Sarasa. Out of Tulsa, turn number 4, back at us on the 1. Go Cup 1 bike. Picking up that first slot, Vaughn, the 431 by Landon Ladron. Out of Moto 306. 307, the moto number got Belcher, Menchaca, Rainey, Finstermaker, and Wooten. Bringing them back to line, skying up the 670 bike, Rennie, and the 5 bike, Belcher. Out of 307. 308, the moto number 9 Cruiser, Scott Dye, Leakey, Dacus, Mitchell, and DeMatteo. Go Cup 2 by Mitchell. Yeah, Solomon Mitchell qualifying out along with Remy DeMatteo. What up, Remy? Swagger, Irwin, Sneed, Nolte, and Christensen. Back at us in this one. Grayson Sneed, national number 1 in the Go Cup 2 bike. Supersonic Sutton Irwin out of 309. 310 the moto number. 10 Cruiser, Scott Horn, Vrotny, Dacus, Merriam, Hart, and Melchert. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event on the 6th bike. National Age Group number 8, make it Horn and Vrotny. That was the Nag 9 of Merriam picking up that second slot out of 310. 311 is the moto number. 258 bike. Gray getting a little style coming over that last jump, little kick out. Just remember, when you do that, if you impede the advancement of another rider, you will be disqualified. Bringing him back, National Age Group number 3, National Age Group number 6, Megan Warner and Fisher. Yeah, just remember that when you're getting all fancy over that last tabletop, y'all. 2 riders going to an 8th main event out of this one. The Patriot looks like Walkington, and the 4 bike of Agran out of 313. 314 the moto number got Burmeyer, Tremmel, Gray, Shelton, Terry, and Loza. Out of the final turn, the Lone Wolf going to get a spot. Owen Loza, and the 9 bike MJ Michael Terry out of Moto 314. All right, wow. $315 is the moto number. Hedger, Wood, Jupp, Mulkey, Gabali and Lee heading into turn number 3. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Look like Rufio got it going on right now. Jacob Wood, Vendetta Elite coming into the final turn. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Daylight Cycles Jup on the 2 slot. Going to go the 4 bike and the 5. Make it Wood and Jup. Out of Moto 3 Fit Aim. 316 to Moto number 10 Cruisers. Nauman, Tyson, George, Hawk, and Snell on the move, coming into the corner. 2 riders going to an 8th main event, bringing them back on the 8 bike. Tyson, 4 bike of Snell, the 8 and the 4. Yeah, Tyson and Snell out of Moto 316. 317 is the moto number. Got Chandler coming at us right now for S Squared. Going to go in the 12 bike of Jacobson for the Hooligans BMX out of Canton, Ohio. Got Larson, Perkins, Mashesky, Hartley, and Kiefer on the track, bringing them back. National Ace Group number 6, National 6 bike, Ox Perkins in the 2 bike of Kiefer out of 318. 319 the moto number. 11 Cruisers, Jackson, Kristen, Downs, Roth, Meinl, and Johnson on the 12 bike. Picking up that first slot, Kristen, 7 bike, Meinl out of 319. 320 the moto number. Ferris, Cantrell, West, Vargas, Hansberger, and Taylor. Out of the final turn on the 382 bike. Picking up that first slot, 302 Vargas, 22 bike of West. Got Gardner, Finstermaker, Hoffman, Noonan, Garcia, and Wettendorf on the track. Through the section they go. Got to be Carter Garcia, Rip Tangent out of the AZ, bringing them back on the 9 bike. Going to go Garcia and the 2 bike. Hoffman, old noisy boy, going to an 8th main event out of Moto 321. 322, the moto number, got Moore, Martin Kersey, Backer, Greenwell, Vaughn, and Quick. Back at the line on the 22 bike, picking up that first slot. And the National Ace Group number 3 was Martin Kersey. 22 bike was the Bull Crosby Backer for LDC out of 322. 323 is the moto number. The heater, Landon Donnelly, sitting out front in this one, bringing them back on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Going to qualify out with a 4 bike, Ben Lakanen, out of Moto 323. 324, the moto number, got Niemeyer, Kopetsky, Eakins, Murky, Jones, and Stewart. Gold Cup champion sitting out in front of this one. Bringing them back on that's the 2 bike, Kopetsky, and the 6 bike of Murky. 11 Cruisers on the track, got Weatherhead, Lenners, Taylor, Dixon, and Seajack. Henry freaking Lenners bringing them back at us right now on the 3 bike of the National Ace Group number 10 bike, Dupes Taylor. Dupes coming out of Columbia, Missouri. MIZ. Yeah, I got a couple. Right on, right on. Dawson, Dittman, Weigel, Trumpeter, and Otto. Bringing them back, National Ace Group number 5 bike. Getting a spot, Trumpeter, in the 8 bike of Weigel. 328, the moto number, got Wilkie, Buns, Johnson, Trinica, and Palmer. Oh, yeah, 2 riders, handlebar. Now the smart one just kind of backed off a little bit, said, hey, they're taking 2. I'm going to let him have this one. Bringing them back, Wilkie going to qualify out, along with Palmer, making the right choice for box out of Moto 327. 328, the moto number, 12-year-old Cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Neubauer sitting out front, National Ace Group. No, that's the 25 bike. Gold Cup 3, Rivera, Neubauer coming out of 328. 329, the moto number, got White, Ireland, LaHue, Hughes, Piper, and Demarapar. National Ace Group number 1 by Boomerang Island. Go Cup 1 by Piper, Ireland, and Piper out of Moto 329. 330, the moto number. Got Darian, Montano, Martin, Carrero, Weeks, and Eland. Final turn action coming back at us on the 975 bike. That was Eklund qualifying out with Montano for the Sharks out of Moto 330. 331 the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers. Miska, Lawson, Walkington, Alyssa, Shepard, and Denton Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that first slot, Tyler Lawson and the water boy, James Walkington. 332 the moto number, got Owens, Markham, Prescott, Tyson, Mathis, and Seabrook. Back to the line on the 6 bike, Prescott, World 5 bike, Tyson. Picking up those 2 spots out of 332. 333 the moto number, got Van Ginkel, Westfall, Vrotny, Sayez, Lack, and Horn. Alpha Colors got Ace Lack sitting out front on the 1 Race of Champions. Ace Lack in the 42 bike of Vrotny. "13 Cruisers got Creel, Robb, Baez, Dunlap, McCain, and Dixon to the line on the 49 bike. Creel in the 11 bike of McCain out of 334. 335 the moto number. Badnick, Helt, Gunning, Gromley, Postrick, and Roca. The F bike. Gromley going to get a slot in the 1 bike of Gassett, Max Gunning out of 335. Getting our downriders picked over there up on the 2 straightaway. Getting it all put back together. Look like that cat's all right. At 3 o'clock today, Box is going to have an autograph session up at their pit area. 3 p.m. Box autograph session at 3. .336 is the moto on the track. 13 Cruisers got Kahanen, Watson, Bertoli, Miller, Megan, and Toth. The Orange, Team Orange coming into that final turn right now has got it going on. Might be Watson coming back on the 209. 209 of Bertoli and the 3 bike of Megan. National Age Group number 6, 1 in the 6, Yankee and Godair. Bowers, Arender, Akers, Duffy, Douglas, and Nichols got the T bike. Douglas and Duffy coming out of that one. Got Vredos, Tristan, Kennedy, Gibson, Shatswell, and Holzer on the track. The Rowdy one coming at us right now. They're doing a little airwalking. Rowdy Holzer and the 17 bike, Shaddy Shatswell, coming out of Moto 339. 340 the moto number. 13 Cruisers got Phil Brandt, Kaczynski, Waters, Hester, and Fraser. Bring it to the line. Danny Waters going to go along with the 199 by Caden Philbrandt. Waters and Philbrandt out of 340. 341 the moto number. Vescuzzo, Stocco, Vicario, Tramposh, and Tilly. Bringing them back to the line on the 1 bike. Picking up that first slot, Earl Stockel and the 8 bike, Parker Tramposh. 342 the moto number got Orser and Dufresne, Buller, Nielsen, and Simpson. Lead riders spreading it out. 2 riders going to an 8 main event, bringing it to the line. 527 in the 7 bike, Megan Nielsen and Simpson. .13 Cruisers, last rack got Jones, Camus, Lang, Adams, and Herrera. Back to line, skying it up on the 6 bike. Jones lumping jumping Eli Jones qualifying out along with Damian Camus out of 343, 344 the moto on the track. Back on the line on the National Age Group number 5, Westerman, the 7 bike of Oliver. Out of 344, 345 the moto number got Ledesma, Helsel, Zant, Sorensen, Schumacher, and Hayes. Coming in and out of the final turn, bringing them back, National Age Group number 3 bike, racing Mason Hayes, going to qualify out along with Jacob Sorensen. Hayes and Sorensen coming out of Moto 345. 346, the moto number Pedato, Calhoun, Holton, Strickland, Anderson, and Smith Tarango. To the line on the 1 bike, picking up that first slot. 1 bike Strickland, 33 bike Smith Tarango out of 346. 347, the moto number 14 Cruisers, Randolph, Caldwell, DeMars, Walter, Marshall, and Flitcraft, the National Age Group number 6 bike. Picking up that first slot, Caldwell, 3 bike of Randolph out of 347. More 14 Cruisers, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Sobey, Yakos, Smith, Steffens, Radford, and Haas. 3 in the 35 bike, qualifying out Radford and Haas. Got Lips, Carr, Thompson, Gutman, Klinghoffer, and Robinette. Ripping rider Robinette. He took a right-hand turn going on around. He's in the hunt for the title, Robinette, and the Go Cup 1 bike of Thompson out of 349. 350, the moto on the track, 15 Cruisers, got Hustler, Gross, Bess, and Larson Hill. Third place rider trying to sneak a wheel in, can't get enough, can't make it stick, bringing them back on the 30 bike, qualifying out Gage Hill in the 9 bike, Big O Oliver Larson. 351, the moto number got Roybal, Mitchell, Stone, Gomez, and Mendito. 2 riders going to quarter main event, last rack, 14 Cruisers, National Age Group number 8 bike. 8 bike Mendito and the 7 bike of Stone. 352, the moto number 15 Cruisers, got Jones, McCain, Archibecki, Smith, Borowski. National Age Group number 7 bike. McCain and the 9 bike of Beetlejuice Jones. 353, the moto number got Piper, Fuller, Lenners, Gunn, Hobson, and Curtin. Final turn action, bringing them back to lines, got the 7 bike. Picking up that first spot. 7 bike Hobson, 28 Gunn. 354, the moto number got Bradley, Jaffe, Skinner, Carriasso, Irwin, and Westover. Coming out of that final turn on the 1 by Kamikaze Kid, Chris Carriasso in the 13 bike. Wyatt Westover. Notice how I said Chris Carriasso, man, it just happens. That was his daddy. Used to race back in the day. Old CJ. Probably stands for Chris Jr. Yeah, maybe so. Mrazek in the 6 bike. Beckman out of Moto 355. 356, the moto number got Thomas, Bloomer, Larson, Copy, Collins, and Monty. Coming in and out of that final turn, the Mad Dog trying to hang on to that top slot in the National Ace Group number 6 bike of Bloomer. Make it Larson and Bloomer out of Moto 356. I got our down rider picked up, getting back on track. More 15 Cruisers in the gate. "15 Cruisers out of turn number 1's got McConnell, Weatherhead, Ferry, O'Neill, Harwick, and Scott. Scooby Snacks got it going on right now. Brady O'Neill out of Henderson, Nevada. Daylight Cycles out on the point. Taking a right-hand turn out of turn number 3. Scooby Snacks bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 to go. Going to go 18 O'Neill and the 8 bike of McConnell. 358, the moto number, last rack, 15 Cruisers. Got Ellis, Trahan, Smith, Williams, and Cheerhart. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back out of the final turn, going to go the 19 bike, Dylan Williams, and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Smitty Smith.
.359, 16 cruisers coming in the last turn. We're looking at National 10, Nathaniel Terminator Loy getting on in there with the Nag 9 of Sean Nikosha from Moto 359. 360 making their way around. More 16 cruisers. 2 riders of the quarter show. Merlot, Andrews, Brown, Marshall, Joyner, and Poirier. Supercross colors, that's going to be Deegan Brown bringing it back at us. Deegan Brown will move on with the 2 bike, Canna Joyner from Moto number 360. 361 out there on the track. Got 7 racks of these guys. We got Corbin Jackson, Lucas Ballard, JT Vrolajic, Lil Wayne Hardman, Campbell, the Cobra Maven, and Blaze Monkey Thompson. Church in the Dirt coming up tomorrow. Make sure you get on there, one of them. We got 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and guess what? 10:45. So if you need some extra help out there on the track, they can get you taken care of tomorrow morning at Church in the Dirt. All right, I got the 230 bike. Lucas Ballard with the 11 bike. Lil Wayne Hardman moving on from Moto 361. All right, picking some up over there and working our way around. Getting the jet dryer out there on turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Not much dust in here. You know what dust is? Dust is actually dirt with the juice squeezed out of it. Or mud with the juice squeezed out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Dust is mud with the juice squeezed out of it. All right, we got Brennan Felser, Jonah, the Undertaker Graves, Cole Kopsick, Matthew, Purdy Boy Purdy, and Cameron Gage. We are ticket 2 to the quarter show. And I'm looking at the Nag 2, Cole Kopsick out of Elgin, Illinois, getting it done into 1. Coming back past us in the Tulsa turn, it's going to be Factory 09 rider Cole Kopsick transferring out with the 6 bike. Jonah, the Undertaker Graves. One of my favorite pro wrestlers, as a matter of fact. He's retired now. 363, more 16 cruisers. Denton, Calling, Lowe, Megan, and Zwanner Jr. We're taking 2. 1 and let's see the Ag 1 of Andrew Calling and Dylan Megan moving on from 363. 364, 6th rack. Watts, Lamance, Wachewski, got Otero, and Kaiser coming back at us. Back towards the finish line. It'll be the 2 by Kaiser getting on in there with the 35 bike. Vicente Otero from Moto number 364. Local boy from Tulsa here. All right, 365, more 16 cruisers. Bowman, Durant, Kingsley, Buller, and Padato. Oh, Dominic Padato in that 3 spot. You got some ground to make up. Keep the rubber side down, though, Dominic. Back at us. It'll be Chase Bullet transferring with the E bike of Daddy Moose Duran from Moto number 365. 366, 1720 cruisers. 2 riders to 8th main. Stymus, Bartley, Collingwood, Gasket, Carter, and Serini. Back at me, they come. That's going to be 10 in the Nag 8. So that's going to be Benny Serini and Richard Carter getting on in there in 366. 367, more 1720 cruisers. McCauley, Zuner, Evans, Gardner, Plata, and Johnson. Oh, another kamikaze out there. We got 2 kamikazes out there today. Yep, watch the building coming back at us. That's going to be your 95 bike. And the 7, so it'll be Preston, the Hammer Evans, and Dallas Gardner. Transferring out, he must be the nail. In Moto 368, more 1720 cruisers. Williams, Powell, Getzlaff, Irvin, McCauley, and Henderson. Hammer time. All right, that'll be your Gold Cup 1 and your Nag 3. So Ian Nightmare McCauley wakes up, finds himself in with Foster Henderson. 8th main in Moto 368. 369, another rack 1720 cruiser. This should be number 4 if I'm counting. Got Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, Drake Delador, Lucas Laserluth, and got Jacob Big Bird Dahlhauser, Aaron Plee, and James Peel and Neal. And if Big Bird's out there, I imagine we're going to see them big old yellow feathers flapping his way around the track. I'm pretty good being able to get them feet hooked onto the pedals. All right, coming back at us, 1 straightaway, half a straightaway. That will be Aaron Blee transferring with Drake Velador from Moto number 369. He used to be the Diesel. Must have grew out of that. All right, 370, more 1720 cruisers. DeVore, Nelson, Carter, Snyder, Stewart, and Amaris. Oh, and we're taking 2 riders to the 8th main event. 899 in the 83. So that's going to be Devin Diamond Nelson. Diamond in the rough. We'll get him filed off. Make a nice ring out of him with Mikkel DeVore from Moto 370. 371 more 1720 cruisers. I got Yvonne Cantfold, Hausler, Nicholas Barone, John Nevin, Brendan Jump, and Johnson, Caden Hill, and Brian Noceris Garcia. Oh, man, that's what we need. Brinos around here. Bulling their way in through there. Well, we don't have a lot of crystal here, so it's no big deal. Get the Brino going. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be your Nag 10. Cantfold, Hausler, and the one bike. John Nevin transferring out of moto number 371. 372. Let's see. See twice. That'd be 7. We got Ian Rick Davis, Wyatt James Hill, got Darren Inglis, River Reese, then came Funky Monkey Funk. Funky Monkey. River Reese going to get it there with the 15 of Darren Inglis from moto number 372. 373, more 1720 cruisers. Herrera, Huvard, Bender, Massage, and Hooper. Whoa, man, talk about slamming it in there, squaring off them rims up real nice. Yeah, makes them roll better, doesn't it? All right, I got the Nag 2 and the 5. All right, Julian Cyborg Massage, by your command. With Levi Huvard getting on in there in 373s. 374 should be the last rack 1720 cruisers. Goins, Denton, Lloyd, Mendito, and George. 2-rider breakaway going on out there with 15 bike. Mendito going to transfer with the 4. Caden Mohawk Warrior Lloyd from moto number 374. 375, moving on 2125 cruisers. Got to be the Nag 4 bike. Tyler T. Mac McGuire with the Nag 3. Nick the Brick Elliott moving on from moto number 375. 376 on 2 second rack. 2125 cruisers. 2 riders to the half show. Got Chase Peebles, Adam Mulkey, Christopher Mustachio. You got Terrence Williams and Riley Shea. That'll be your L bike. Chase Peebles and the Nag 6 bike of Terrence Williams moving on from moto number 376. 377, Miller, Severin, Lamke, Elliott, and Sinchak. Taking 2, Norco colors on point. That's going to be Action Jackson Elliott, and a 47 of Evan Big Mac Sinchak getting in there. I'm a whopper guy myself, in moto number 377. 378, 2630 cruisers. Quarter pounder, actually. All right. We got Ayala, Dominguez, Cash, Schutz, and O'Neill. Back to the line they come. Yeah, moving hard and fast. Well, fast enough. One Ayala transfer. Oh, the 5-0. Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill. That just seems like a good wrestling name. All right, 379, more 2630 cruisers. Reno, Harlow, Santos, Wilburn, and Gould. Take it 2, and I got Shane, the Monster Harlow, and the monster is loose. It's a fast-moving monster right there. Not one of them slow Loch Ness monsters. That's going to be Shane, the Monster Harlow, and the 219 of Roger Gould. Moving on from moto number 380. 381 your moto number. Got Shepard, Kidman, Larson, Campies, and Alejandre. Oh, man, the rest of the main start tomorrow, and that's the last thing. You know, tomorrow's when all diets are started. All right, your Nag 7 and your Nag 3. Aaron Campies and Jake Shepard moving on. Moto number 380, 2630 Cruiser. 381, more 2630 cruisers. 2 riders at the half show. Hall, Slivka, Frisbee, Missile, and Lucas. I got the 157 bike. Thomas Missile getting on in there with the 4. Dallin Frisbee from moto number 381. 382, 3135 cruiser. Joshua Phillips, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, Ryan Carrillo, Billy Killerman, and Chad Hill. 2 to the quarter show. Nag 8, Nag 9. And the Nag 10, so it's going to be Brian Carrillo and Joshua Phillips pulling down those transfer positions here in 382. 383, more 3135 cruisers. Reed, DeLuce, Olson, Corinne, Tadonic. And back at me to come, that's going to be 855 and a 30. Mecca de la DeLuce and Chris Carrera from motor number 383. 384 got Robinson, Jones, Bradford, Markey, and Walter. Room is for Tumas coming into the last turn. That'd be the Tulsa turn. One and the same. That's a synonym. Synonym is not a spice either. That's going to be Devin Gator Walter and Kyle Robinson moving on from 384, 3135 cruiser. A synonym is a word you use when you can't spell the right word. All right, back at me. 385, 3135 cruisers. Anderson, Larson, Hardy, Wood, and Drysdale. Got to be the Gold Cup 2. Kyle Wood going to get a transfer with the 5 bike of Stephen Hardy. Moto number 386, last rack at 3135 cruisers. 2 more to the quarter show. Blanco, Fisher, Prince, Liddell, and Connor. Taking 2. And here to come into that last turn out for, oh man, banging bars for that second spot. 9 bike. Fresh Prince going to get there with the 313. Jamie lickety-split Liddell in moto number 386. 3135 Cup Boozer. 387, 3640 Cruisers. 2 riders going to quarter main event. That'll be the 11. That'll be the NAG 7. So that's going to be Sean Wade and Brandon Kinsler moving on. Oh, Andy Gator out there. Talking to Lauren there a little bit earlier at the track operator. All right, got 388, 3640 Cruiser. Got Cook, Luby, Padilla, Scott, Pettinelli, and Bidwell. All right, rolling into the last turn. Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Pettinelli, but back to the line they come. This is going to be the 11 bike. Brendan Luby transferring with Robert Daddy Pettinelli from 388. 389, more 3640 Cruisers. Big Mike Meekum, Jason Warriors, Justin White, Tariq Asagi, Palooza Bruna, and Andy Andre. Take it 2. NAG 2 and a 042. Andy Andre, Tariq Asagi moving on from 389. 390, more 3640 Cruisers. 4th of 6 got Daly, Bauer, Parker, Oldham, Johnson, and Willard. Rolling on into that last bend. That's going to be 39 and a 40, National 39 of Corey, the Dark Horse, Willard, and Clint Daly moving on from 390. 391, more 3640 Cruisers. Trotter, Olson, Brand, Hopkins, and Valencia. Oh, Valencia in that 2 spot right now. How about that? Had the race of his life the other day. 20 into 41. Well, we'll talk about that later. Lumberjack Brand and Nicholas Valencia. Yeah, he won round 1 back on Thursday. And he was gassed. All right, we got Hojo, got Magic Man Gio, Alvaro, got Hutchins and Bowman. We're taking 2. Got the 4 by Hojo. Howard Johnson going to transfer with the 24. Kyle Hutchins. And Moto 392, 3640 Cup Boozer. 393, 4145 Cruiser, St. Romain. Scott Pruitt, Swap, Russell, and Baca. Oh, happy birthday, Eric Baca. He's out here racing on his birthday. He says thank you, too. Very kind of him. Tommy Pruitt also transferring with Eric Baca. Eric birthday Baca. Who's Snyder? Lisa Snyder. Got something important to you over here at the finish line area. Lisa Snyder, come on over to the finish line area. We got something important for you. Meyer, Hadaway, Johnson, Pereira, Terry and Talbert, 559 and 25. Dan Mayer and Pablo Morera moving on from 394. 395, more 4145 Cruisers. Rob Porter, Brian Randolph, Big Wayne Hartman, Robert Taylor, Alex Snell, and Troy Loco Gringo Carr. We're taking 2. That'll be your NAG 9. Rob Porter transferring out with the NAG 8. A Big Wayne Hartman from Moto 395. 396, 4145 Cruisers, 2 to the quarter show. Baker, Cavallo, Kester, Martinez, Kelly, and Funk. Let's see, taking 2, and that's going to be 6 into 36, World 6. Sid the Kid Martinez and Austin. Milo's dad, Kelly, in Moto 396. 397, more 4145 Cruisers. Bushnell, Titus, Lacasse, Andrews, Rose, and Carriazo. And back this way they come here towards the finish line. That's going to be 87. It'll be 101 and a 13. Boy, I saw that wrong. George, the Mangler, Andrews, and Chris Kamikaze. Carriazo, Bonsai on his way, and that's the 3rd Kamikaze we've had out here today. We'll watch them things flying around here like skeeters. All right, Kennedy, Haro, Szymanski, Robinson, Bauer, and Suckup. The 22 bike, Jim Bauer going to transfer with the 886. Steven Szymanski from Moto 398. 399, 4650 Cruisers. 2 riders to 8th mains. God, Hurley, Buck, and Sims. Toggle, Ridenauer, and Bloom. There to come towards the finish, that will be Dan Hurley transferring with the 3-0 bike of Jimmy Buckins from Moto 399. Moto 400, we got Latimer, Novak, Campbell, Nelson, Rogers, and Elkin. 2 more going to an 8th main event. Oh yeah, only 1/8 of the way there. Box autograph session going on today, 3 p.m. Nick Kim and Jesse Welch, Jenna Thomason, Piper Yakobsen, all going to be there for autographs at box autograph session. Nag 4 in the 21. Jim Nelson and Earl the Duke Rogers royalty moving on in Moto 400. 401, more 4650 cruisers. Got Bertolini, Thomas, Matsuo, Matson, Blee, and Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious now. And back at me they come. That's going to be 2 bygones. Rocky Bertolini getting there with the 12 of Emery Blee from moto number 401, 4650 cruiser. 402, more 4650 cruisers. Collins, Thompsons, Babinski, Diaz, Myers, and Meave. Oh, boy. And back at me they come. We got 2 riders moving on to 8th main once again. Christopher Diaz, 48 and the 46. So Pablo Meave and Christopher Diaz will get on in there in 402. 403, Street, Roble, Westville, and Num, and Good, and Silva. Oh, Tony the Tiger out there. He's great. As they come on into that last turn, I got factory answer. Chad Street getting it done in the 1. It'll be Chad Street transferring. And that'll be Gordy's rider, Jason Silva, with the other transfer in Moto 403. 404. Locking them and loading them. Click, click, pull. I do want to thank our vendors that are up there this weekend. Tangent. Congratulations to Riff Tangent out there. Got 3 of the Golden Crank Awards yesterday, so that was a big weekend for them. So they're up there vending right now. Got Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, J&R, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, 110% Nutrition, Ride Company Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerate Sports, and USA BMX Racewear. With all their winter wear up there for this weekend. And they don't bring it to every race, so you need to get it while you can up there. USA BMX Racewear. Not only can you get your event t-shirt, but you're going to get all those USC BMX t-shirts. I found a couple up there I really like I'm going to get. American flag ones, man. Those look great there on the south wall. Fantastic, man. Make sure you save me an XL. I'm going to get one of them. All the event t-shirts for the limited edition 2023 USA BMX Grand Nationals. So get them while they're still there. They go pretty quick on a weekend like this, especially when people are trying to get their shopping done. Black Friday is over, and you only got 28 more days left until Christmas. All right, 404, more 4650 cruisers. I got Contreras, DeYoung, Wallace, Starks, Brown, and Kuhlman. That's what we got, and they're working their way on through that rhythm section right now. Coming on into that last turn, looks like James Starks might be on top of this one, coming back with a 34 bike, and it will be James Starks transferring out with the 164. Andre Kuhlman from Moto 404. 405, more 4650 cruisers. I got Carrillo, McIntosh, Wilson, Swager, and Gomez, and Haywood taking 2. And back at me they come. 2 spots up for grabs. That'll be 588 and the 37, the 586 and the 37. Mara Perez Gomez and Tom Swager moving on from 405. 406, more 4650 cruisers. Winnish, Parada, Gonzalez, Peterson, and Meyer. Let me see. Round and round they go where they stop. Right past the finish line. That's where they're supposed to stop at. Martin Parada and the 2 bike of Dirty Dan. Winnish getting on in there, Moto 46, 4650 cruiser. Oh yeah, Dirty Dan out there. I'm coming for you, Dirty Dan. All right, 407, 4 more 4650 cruisers. Lindbergh, Lee, Johnson, Lindsay, and Bellavista. Red Lee out in front. Pee Wee coming back at us towards the finish line. That'll be the 7 and the 3. It's going to be the 7, John Lindbergh and Jason Lindsay moving on from Moto 407, 4650 cruiser. 408, 5155 cruisers. Pringle, Freeman, Sanders, Dyer, Prince, and Anselmo. And will be the 12 bike, Craig's Mr. Dibbs Prince to you, and the 40 bike of Eric Dyer moving on from Moto 408. 409, Another rack 5155 cruiser. We got 9 racks of them out here today. Greavy, Tumolo, Denniston, Elhart, McAllister, and Roybal. Let me see. Let's get this sorted out here. That will be JJ Greavy transferring out with Al Roybal from moto number 409. 410, more 5155 cruisers. Goldston, Griggs, Miller, Alonzo, Collins, and Matoni. Oh, Billy Griggs. I was talking to him last night, man, after the show. Good show. If you missed it last night, make sure you get here earlier next year. It was fantastic. All right, your NAG 5, your 89. Donovan Miller and Dino Matoni moving on from moto number 410. 411, more 5155 cruisers. Parks, Pfister, Jenkins, Vega, Bauer, and Bryson. Good to see Mike Rebben back on the mic last night. He did a great job, man. Sounding his old self there. We've got Brian Parks in the Gold Cup 2. Brian Bryson moving on from moto 411, 5155 cruisers. Another rack of them. Here we go. We got McCool, we got Bingham, got Johnson, Archibald, Harnden, and Bain. Oh, loaded rack here. What the heck am I stepping on? That'll be the NAG 1 and the L. David Archibald and the L bike. Mitch Bingham moving on to moto 412. 413. Thank you, Chris. Chris Allen taking care of me up there. Knew that was bothering me. All right, I got Burke, Menges, Purrier, Riley, Ewart, and Whitfield. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Coming back at me, that's going to be, I'll tell you later, 363 in the 3. That's going to be Stephen Ewart and Matthew Menges transferring out of moto 14, 5155 cruiser. Oh, yeah, all these ones with letters on the names. Oh, man. Sometimes them letters will embarrass you. No holds barred. Oh, man, everybody get their lattes this morning. You know what latte stands for? That is Italian for you pay too much for your coffee. Yep. All right, 414, 5155 cruisers. Hernandez, Kennedy, Halley, Wood, Roy, and McCann. Back at me they come. That'll be the NAG 2. Chris Kennedy transferring with the 45 bike of Brian Hood from moto 414. Vente latte means you paid way too much for your coffee. Yeah. All right, 415, more 5155 cruisers. I got Johnson, Motley, Moreland, Bramer, Lamagna, and McClellan. And bringing it back, that leaves 47. That's going to be Drew Motley. Motley moving on in with the 41 of Scott Moreland from moto 415. 416, last rack of 5155 cruisers. I got the Nut Dog, Mark Nunley, got Jim Wall, John Hink Dog, another dog out there, Hinkle, Matt Kidman, and John Big E. Emmerich. 2 dogs. Are you greyhounds? You need to be greyhound dogs to be the fastest dogs out there. Yeah, coming back at us. I got a little tiny dog. She ain't a greyhound, but she's pretty quick. Back at me they come. That's going to be Mark Nundog Nunley. The Nundog getting in there with the 43. Jim Wall from moto 416, 5155 cruiser. 417, 5660 cruisers. Got Turner, Shields, Miller, Lonkarovich. Got Williams and Gigante. Oh, Pistol Pete in the house out here getting it done on the track. And got the 414 bike. Pistol Pete Lonkarovich getting on in there with the NAG 2, Alfonso Papa G. Gigante from moto number 417. 418, more 5660 cruisers. Angus, Williams, Stanford, Hogue, and Sherrod. That'll be the Gold Cup 3 and the 7 bike. Gold Cup 3. Charlie, Flashback Wims, and Robbie, BMX Jesus Stafford moving on from moto 418. 419, I got Sweets, Pascal, got Crows, Kennard, and Big Daddy Eric Rube. Here for round 1, Big Daddy. Wow, he set the alarm early. Got the 20 bike. He's going to transfer. That's Derek Sweets and Big Daddy Eric Rube getting on in there in 419. 420, more 5660 cruisers. I got Calamane, got Troya, Smart, Sloan, and Miller. Oh, Ben Troyer won that race yesterday. It was amazing. 3 riders all racked up there at the finish line, but he got it over there first. It's going to be the 30 bike. Cody, Commander Smart, and Ben Troya transferring out of moto 420. 421, last rack of 5660 cruisers. I got Starkey, Moore, McAllister, Brio, and Ramonde. Taking 2. It looks like Rob McAllister out of Chattanooga. That's just fun to say, Rob McAllister. And the NAG 7, Randy Blackermore transfer out of moto 421, 5660 cruiser. 422, 61 and over cruisers. Altendorf, Summers, Woodruff, Rhodes, Matthias, and Pena. We're taking 2. Woody Woodruff, Mesa, Arizona rider coming in the last turn. One of the guys who was tamping down this track, making it look as good as it does. It's going to be Woody Woodruff transferring out with the, with the Gold Cup winner of Jeff Rhodes. 423, more 61 and over cruisers. Got Fields, Thomas, Milliken, Sebesta, Cruz Camp, and Ripkowski. Oh, man. Again, coming back towards the finish line, that will be the 44 and the 1. So Campbell Milliken and George's Cruz Camp getting on in there. In Moto 423. 424 got McCowan, Drew, Henry, Sondra, Leary, and Mundell. Oh, looks like Turnell Henry bringing it back at us. Yeah, Bullhead City, T.O. in the 410 of Terry True from moto number 424. 425, last rack, 61 and over cruisers. I got Freeman, Strain, Chips, Yvada, and Bushnell. Yeah, bringing it back to the line. Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to be the 38 by Kick and D. Chips transferring with the 2. Big Al Freeman, moto 425. 61 and over. Caruser. Oh, bless me. You know what time it is? It's time for 5 and under novices. You know time heals all wounds, but it's a terrible beautician. All right, we got Abbott's, Pierce, Lee, Roberts, Guthrie, and Linder. We are taking 2 riders to the 8th main event. 10 racks of these riders, 57 riders total in the 5 and under novice class. That got me to 145 bike and a 138. So that's going to be Daxon, Slingshot, Abbott's, and Ethan Roberts moving on to 426. It's A-OK. Sorry, Charlie. I hear that so much when I was a kid, I thought that was a tuna. I had good taste, though. All right. Crittenden, Denton, Lopez, Toon, Curry, and Shanahan. Got the 261 bike. Evelyn Curry, Mesa, Arizona rider. Here comes Evelyn Curry in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That'll be the 177. Michelangelo Lopez moving on. Moto 428. More 5 and under novices. 3rd rack of them. Oh, let me get out of your way. Olivia Lightning Leaper. Whoa, one of my little leapers out there. All right, Olivia Lightning Leaper, one of my little leapers. Got Sidney McMillian. Baby Drake Lashani got Ozzie Curtis, Braxton Melkert, and Cody Kanashigi. Mama Leaper down there. She needs to be down there at the finish line. She normally is. She's going to be running over here right now. Oh, wait. She can't be running over here because she got the other little leaper out there. All right, rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. We got 2 of these riders moving on to an 8th main event. That means they get plenty of racing here this weekend if you make it all the way to the mains. Lots of track time. First place getting gone, rolling into that last turn. Nothing but track in the way. Coming back at us, that's going to be your 158 bike. Braxton Melkert getting there for one of your transfers. The 502 bike of Cody Kanashigi, Chandler, Arizona rider, getting the other transfer in moto number 428. 429, another rack 5 and under novice. I got Deegan Vega, Daniel Salvastin, got Tegan Robinette, Elijah Hole, got Mabel Kidman and Amber Shaughnessy. 2 riders going to the 8th show. That means you're 1/8 of the way. Well, I don't know. You cut it down there. You just cut them in half. The math on it, crazy, but it makes sense. All right, we got the 12 bike, Mabel Kidman out of Altoona, Iowa, that is. Got an Altoona in Pennsylvania also, but I guess they're moving them around. You got a Lake Altoona in Jordan. There's Altoonas all over the place. Got the 12 bike. That's going to be Mabel Kidman in there for one of your transfers. The 997 Elijah Hole, your other one in Moto 429. Georgia has no natural lakes. Wow. Look at that. Greg knew something there. He knew one of them facts. Arizona only has 1 natural lake. All right, moto number 430, more 5 and under novices. Cook, Sanders, Griss, Knapp, Leaper, and Huddleston. Oh, my other little leaper out there. Running in that 3rd spot right now. Oh, look at that. He's taking the pro line, though. He's on the gas, trying to make the pass, coming in that Last turn, back this way they come. That looks like that'll be your 488 bike. That's going to be River, the big dog Sanders. By one of them St. Bernards. He's going to transfer out with the 54. Trotter Huddleston and Moto 430. Yep. Big shout to our national sponsors here, making this 2022 national season what it is. We want to thank you much for that. Answer, Fly Racing, Stasic, J&R, Box, Race Inc., Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, and Bombshell. Those guys are on the camera, hogging up the camera, man. Photobomb. All right, 431, more 500 novices. That's all right. They love you more. You look better on camera than I do, for sure. All right, Kane, the Hulk Combs, Jasper Vega, Dean, the Machine Corral, got Calix Garganis, Phoenix Marshall, and Holden, Lil Dog Adams. Wow, another dog out there. We got dogs all over the place. How come they're little dogs, big dogs, mad dogs? Haven't seen any hot dogs. Yeah, we need some more hot dogs out there with sauerkraut on them. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I love sauerkraut. All right, coming back at us. That's one of my favorite foods, as a matter of fact. That'll be your 227 bike. Holding Little Dog Adams and the 699 of Phoenix Marshall, Chandler, Arizona rider in Moto 431, 5 and under novice. 432, more 5 and under novice. I got Kyle Everett. Jacqueline Baby J. Hockett got Aiden Pan, Weston Shepard, Casey Follett, and Garrett G. Money Azaraga. Through the line he comes, a 405 bike. Aiden Pan out of Fremont, California, going to transfer out with the 925 bike. Weston Shepard out of Overland Park, Kansas, in 432. There, I got on that time. All right, 433, more 5 and under novices. I got Pro Dozer Scanlon, Dorothy Little Bruiser Hort, Josie Block, Ethan Hicks, and Ocean Sonic Oliver. Chris is over here. He don't even look at the camera. That's a natural right there. All right, let's see. Bro Dozer Scanlon, Little Bruiser Hort. 2 out of Sonic Oliver. We got 3 out of 5 riders have nicknames. Oh no, lost one going over there in that third turn in the transfer spot too. Get that rider checked out, make sure he's okay. Oh man, I hate to see those little bruisers get bruised more. Oh, breaks my heart. They try so hard too. Coming back at us here to come towards the finish line. Just don't understand the physics of it. Don't touch your front tire to the back tire. 236 bike, Ocean Sonic Oliver. Oh, that's if it's Ocean, it should be a sonar. Yeah, all right. Ocean Sonic Oliver and the 22. Josie Bach pulling down the transfers from 433. 434, more 5 and under novices. Maverick, Top Gun Williams, Jensen Schrader, Jameson Farrell, Dupree, Big D Garber, and Andrew Crazy Baby Ware. Crazy Baby. Andrew Crazy Baby Ware. Crazy enough, you are going to the 8th main event. Andrew, and the Gold Cup number 3, Maverick Top Gun Williams. Great movie. I've said that several times. I've called plenty of his races there. You got it, Mav. Moto 434. 435, last rack of 5 and under novices. I got Xander Z, Money Nap, Emmett, Bloodborne Melvin, Ezra Roach, T, Cristancho, Mejia, and Carson, Bido Sexy, Ambrosia. What, Bido Sexy at 5 years old? Well, a little early for that, but well, maybe you know. Got a big future ahead of him. All right, let's see. Phoenix, New Orleans, Kiefer, Oklahoma, Kissimmee, Florida, and Elkhart, Indiana. All representing right now in this 5 and under novice race. Coming into turn number 2. Nope, lost track. Turn number 3. Got the 809 Night T. Cristancho Mejia. Doing it for marketing and investment. You're never too young to get your marketing and investment portfolios in order. And that's who he's riding for right now. 5 years old, he's going to be a millionaire when he's 9. It's going to be T. Crescencio Mejia transferring out with the Gold Cup number 2, Carson Biddle Sexy Ambrosiak from Moto 435. 436, 6-year-old novices. Got Judah Reichling, got Carabella Zimmerman, Isaac Ike the Bike Shepherd, Aspen Rogers, Knox, the future Bentley, and Taryn the Hunter James. Oh man, got the Hunter out there. He says it's hunting season. He's hunting for a transfer. Oh yeah, it is transfer season. Yeah, I hope he gets one. Hope he gets a big transfer too. World record back at me. That's going to be the 27. Knox, the future Bentley, transferring out. Not ball hogging. And Aspen Rogers in Moto 436. Oh, is it time? Oh, here you go.
After 500 novice.
Oh, that's my bad.
Oh, some good stuff right there. Yeah, Charlie. Bringing it back around. Let's see what we got coming in and out of that last turn. 6-year-old novice riders bringing it back through. 436 is the moto. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a quarter main event. How about 149 and the 105 bike? Going to pick it up right there. That was 437. Maya Van Ginkel getting it done. 1-2 out of Moto 437 to a quarter main event. Gang Koskin, Johnson, Hofschneider, Dobbins, and Phillips getting fired up, running it. How we doing this morning, Tulsa? Everybody having a good weekend so far? Good week? Yeah? Everybody a little tired, I can tell. It's a little quiet out there. It's good stuff, man. Hopefully you guys got to see the show. Keeping things moving on. In 438 is the moto now. Yank, Koskin, Johnson, Hofschneider, Dobbins, and Phillips. Out of the Tulsa turn they come. Back to the line. Little Tyke, 6-year-old novice bikes. 427 out front. Getting it done. Got to be Yang on the way back through. Going to fire this one off. And the 364 bike, Hofschneider, out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Oh, yeah. One of your locals, Chuck, as we come on back through. Probably a Chandler local right there. And my daughter just moved out to that area at Queen Creek a couple weeks back. I just moved her on out there. So, yeah, she'll be right there, man. Hopefully she'll be a Chandler local soon enough. Simplice, Wiedendorf, Anderson, Denson, and Black coming out of the last turn looking for a pair. Simplice on the 316 bike. Identify BMX back to the line and go with the 14. Wiedendorf will pick up your 2 out of Minnesota, don't you know? McCoplin, Salvato, Cox, Murphy, and Lindauer coming down through that 4 straightaway. Got some good stuff going on. Pack BMX, Lindauer getting it done out of South Carolina. Last turn coming back through. A little stall out right there from one of the little ones coming back home. 16 bike and your 112. The little title talk. Cox will pick up the 2. Yeah, part of that Mongoose squad out of Boulder City, Nevada. Oh, my man Jacob in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's awesome, man. I just met the Rise kids out there. I saw them all over there. They're getting ready to run pretty soon, so pretty good program going on here in Tulsa these days. They've got a new program at USA BMX headquarters. I'll explain it out as they're coming back around. Down the last straightaway, Robinson, COB colors on the top spot. As we come back through, get it done. Got to be Seeley for the 2 out of Moto 441. 442's the moto down that 3 straightaway out of the 3rd turn, 4 straight going on. Horde, DiMatteo, Connor, Surratt, Stromberg, and Smith. All keeping things moving on right now. Uh-oh, somebody's taking the inside line, looking for a way up front, trying to beat them to the corner. We'll see if it works out as we run it on back through. In and out of that last turn we go. How about Horn on the top spot? Back to the line. We'll get it done with the 842 bike. Surratt will pick up the 2 out of Moto 442. 443 is your moto. Fletcher, Kelly, Whitmore, Menwaring, Netherlands, Schmid. Down the 4 straightaway. Splitting it up a little bit. Ramping it up, trying to find a way to the inside of that last turn. The Tulsa turn coming back through. Bringing this one back home. Man Waring on the top spot, the 60 bike. Gets it wrapped up right there. 751 bike of Kelly picking up the 2 spot. Man, if you guys haven't been over to USA BMX headquarters, the museum is over there. Going to be opened all day long. Go see Gork and take a tour. All kinds of good stuff going on. USA BMX at Tulsa, the HQ just down the road. Williams, Shepard, Peters, Print Tyson, Evans coming back through. The 444 on the top spot. He'll get it done. Evans back to the stripe. And the 926 bike, a Shepard out of Moto 444. 445's your moto. Johnson, Murray, Kelsey, Montoya, Cunnin coming down that 4 straightaway. Single file right now as they bring this one into that last turn, looking for a pair moving on to that quarter main event. 28 riders in the group today as they bring it back around. Again, it wrapped up right there, back to the line. We're going to go Cunnin on the top spot with your 147, and Wildchild Jones will pick up the 2 out of Moto 445. 446 your moto. 8-year-old novice riders to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group today as they fired up and bring it back through in and out of that Tulsa turn they go, coming back to me. See who's got that top spot. 116 bike. We're getting wrapped up. Gooley coming back through with the 992. Wellburn will pick the 2 spot up out of Moto 446. 447's the moto. Looking for more 8-year-old novice riders. Moving through out of turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Couch, Anderson, Brown, Milson, Plappert, and Gwynn all trying to put it together as they head in and out of the last straight, coming back through. Who's got the top spots locked in on the way back home down that? I'm going to go with the 10 bike. Plappert, the Bluegrass BMX out of Louisville, Kentucky. Back to the line, we'll go with the 95. Archerino Brown, Pack BMX out of Minnesota. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Downriders are back up over there. We can make some noise for them as they're coming back home. Hook them up a little bit. White, Reese, Rose, Hughes, Ackerman, Allen. Oh, little remix. That's got to be little White sitting on that 2 spot right there, trying to make it happen, going in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up on the top spots. We'll see what's going on. Got to be Skylar Rose. Rose coming out of South Carolina. Pack BMX out of that 3 turn, 4 straightaway. Uh-oh, they're taking the inside. Got the low line. White trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Bebe, she's got it locked in for the remix posse. In and out of the last straight we go, coming back through. Getting it on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with Skylar Rose. Rose back to the line with the 951 bike. Will hold it on. Hold on to it right there. A White on that 2 spot out of Moto 448. 449's your moto. No more 9-year-old novice riders coming our way. Or 9's coming our way. Looking for 2 riders to that main event. Hudson, Rosenberg, Tate, Jara, Allen, Hafner. Back through on the top spot. The 123 bike will get it done with the 701. Jara Hafner will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 449. 450's the moto. Out of the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go, looking for that top spot. Romero trying to make it happen. Back to the line. 316 in the 41 bike. How about Romero Fegan? Get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 450. .451's the moto. 10-year-old novice riders to a quarter main event, trying to make it happen. 25 riders in the group. Out of turn number 2, Mering, Swanson, Duke, Black, Roberts coming down through that 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Turn number 3, the long 4 straight. Trying to keep things moving on right now. Going to be Black from the Bicycle Exchange, looking for that top spot. The 23 bike will charge this one in and out of that last turn. Swanson, Bossy E coming back through. Last turn, back to the line, we'll go 23. A Black on the top spot. Back to me, along with your 14 bike. A Swanson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 41, or 451. 452's your Moto. Pesky, Terrell, Graneman, Higgin, Dobbins. Cranking it up out front, stretching it way out front on this one out of that last turn. The Tulsa turn they go. Terrell on the top spot. The Heathens out of Pennsylvania back to the line. Get that one wrapped up with the 223 bike. A Higman will grab your 2 out of Moto 452. 453's your moto out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Reinhardt, Johnson, Caruth, Marshall, Mack. Driving hard, Tulsa turn back at me, last straightaway. Get it wrapped up on the top spot, 560 and your Gold Cup champ. Reinhardt, Mack will get it done 1 and 2 Out of Moto 453. 454 is your moto. Charging out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Couple more racks going on to a quarter main event. 454 is the moto. Charging hard right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Gold Cup plate out front. Got to be Stars. Stars on the top spot. Gets it rolling back through, and that's the way it's going to go down right there, along with your 158 bike. Newcomb down. Thiel, Ojeda, Davis on track. There's one of our Rise kids right there getting through the program. So some of these kids out there went through a 6-month program for communities and are racing today for the first time, representing, getting it done, coming back through. Gold Cup champ out front. Newcomb on the top spot. We'll bring it back around. Ojeda on the 2. But yeah, Rise program out there on that, out of the Tulsa turn right now, just graduating. First race is going on. First time representing the team. Terrence Crusher and Hyper Bicycles. So thank you to the Terrence Crusher Foundation and Hyper Bicycles for helping these kids out, getting them through the Rise program and getting them on bikes. That's what it's all about. Coat Patch on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 145. McClung will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 456. 457, Rocha, Gimbola, Vaughn, Blair, Hampton. I see another Rise rider out there. Got to be Hampton. Getting things going on. Congrats, man. Welcome to the Grands, the greatest race on earth. Getting to do it. Tulsa locals bringing it back home. Down in the last straightaway, 431 bike. Rocha coming back to the line. We'll get that one wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 457. Bristol Hampton getting some first laps in with the Rise program at the Grands. Congratulations. As we come back through, 458's your moto down that 4 straightaway. Vega, Ben and Rick, Luther, Bopwich, and Nash all cranking this one out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Let's go Rick out front, bring it back to the line. We'll go with the 44 bike. Luther will pick up the 2. Last straight action, back to the line, looking for that top spot, the L20 bike. Going to go Johnson the second, back through with the 216. Haiti going to pick up the 2 spot out of 459. Back to the stripe, 125. Abit coming back through in the 81 bike. Daughtry will pick up your 2. Thirteen-year-old novice riders now to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group. 461's a moto. Kennedy, Hanson, Bosley, Brown, Kane, and Blosser out of the last turn. Gold Cup champ out front. Bosley coming out of Kansas gets it wrapped up. Nice move right there. The 120 bike steps it up by Hanson out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Comes on in and finds the 2 spot out of Moto 461. 462's your moto. Lacina, Zamora, Ortiz, Charlton, Young, Coons coming back through. Another Rise program rider sitting on the 4 spot. Down that last straightaway. E-bike getting it done. Lacina on the top spot. Back to the stripe as we come on back through. Zamora going to pick up the 2. Yeah, trying to make the pass out of the last turn. I like it. Ellenbarger, Briss, Jensen, Ellis, Manwaring, and Blackwell. Charging hard single file as they drive this one into that last straight, coming back home. Doing a little shopping. Trying to show them a wheel and seal the deal on the way back through. Brisk will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 61. McWarren will get the 2 out of Moto 463. 464 is your moto. 14-year-old novice riders. Velasquez, Scott, Barrera, Daughtry, and Fritz. Cranking it up out of the last turn. Tulsa turn back to the line. Going to go 85 bike out front. Fritz out of St. Charles, Missouri. Runs through with the 804. Velasquez out of Independence, Missouri. A couple Missouri kids getting it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 464. Sandburn, Mullins, Bertel, Harmon. Tijarnina coming back through last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 13 bike. Harmon gets it wrapped up along with your 15 bike of Mullins. We'll grab the 2 out of Moto 465. Snyder, Mulkey, Hampton Jr., Lanning, Flint on track, looking for a pass into that second turn. Oh, making the pass, Jacob. It's one of your Rise Riders coming back through in the top spot right now as we come out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Oh, didn't know where he wanted to go, but he's rocking and rolling now. It's all Rise on the top. Hampton Jr. getting it done out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah, making the pass, making it happen. Oh, they're side by side as they come down that last straightaway. 405 and the 143 bike. Schneider, Hampton Jr. will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 466. Checking on a down rider over there, making sure everything's all right. Yeah, man, congratulations on those kids graduating from the RISE program right here at USA BMX with the foundations. Great stuff going on. Terrence Crutcher and Hyper Bicycles, thank you guys for hooking that up, man. Couldn't be any better programs going on than what we've got going on out here at USA BMX headquarters. Jacob, man, you about ready to do some announcing? What's up? Do you want to get on? I mean, you're the local house announcer out here at USA BMX HQ, so I'm in your house now. So if you would like to get on and announce, bud, you can get on anytime you want. Let me know. Where's your wheelhouse? You want to get in? You want to go right now? Let's go right now, Jacob. Let's throw him in for a few.
All right, Moto 467 on the track. We got Chandler Pedal Bales, the Blender Coles, Ty Ford, Abby Moss, Caden Newenhouse, Miranda Panda Walston, Michael Stepp, and Isabella Meyer coming out of the second turn. Let's see who we got. Oh, one down, taking 2 out of Moto 467. This is taking 3, excuse me. 15 novice class coming around the turn. See who's up front as they head into the Tulsa turn. Can't read the numbers from here. I don't know how you do it. You make it look easy, but they're coming around. We're taking 2. We got a drag race. You got the 2. It's going to be the 2, the 314, and the 77 bike moving on out of 467. 468, 16 novice on the track. 2 looking to move on. We got Evie Miller, Zane Mighty Mouse Carlton, Jaden Boogeyman Kennedy, David Metz, Dante Young, and Andrew Aiden on the track. Coming out of the third turn, it's the Gold Cup 2 out front, Gold Cup 3 trying to move up into the second transfer spot. Moto 468 as they're coming into the Tulsa turn. Coming around, that's going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's David Metz. He's looking to grab the first transfer spot, and the Gold Cup 3, Zane Mighty Mouse Carton with your second transfer position out of Moto 468. Moto 469, 1720 novice. 3 riders looking to move on to the main event. Kaylee Mann, Brianna Hot Mess Heidman, Austin Turtle Boss Johnson, the Intimidator Abshire, Cody Reinhardt, Emma the Shortport, Cameron Leathers, and Mullet Man Watkins. 3 looking to move on, and we got the 386 and the 242 and the 18 bike moving on. Moto 470, I'm shaking. Yeah, Moto 470, 21-25 novice. Melissa Gomes, Jacob Fandrick, Brandon Madison, Joshua Fandrick, and Adam Pierce coming out of the last turn, coming around 2, moving on to the main event. And it looks like it's going to be a 632 bike followed by the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Adam Pierce and Fandrick going to your main event in Moto 470. Moto 471, 26-35 novice. Smoking Joe Ayers, Chris Moorfield, Caminator Sandoval, Dragon Tandanik, and Luis Lopez coming around out of the first turn. They're coming down. They're looking to mix it up. You got 2 trying to move on to the semi in your 26-35 novice class. coming around out of the third turn, looking to go to the split, see which way they decide to go as they come. They're going to take the amateur side. Oh no, one's going on the hard side as they come to the Tulsa turn, coming around 2, moving on to the main. Who's it going to be as they come down the last stretch? Coming over the tabletop is going to be the 124 bike and the 893, getting it done, moving on to your semi. Moto 472 on the track. Melissa Quarters Pavey, AJ Winkler, Dylan Reef, Javi Navarro, and Precious Gollum Griffith. Coming into the Tulsa turn, 2 of these moving on to the semi. I got 128 and the 75 bike. That's going to be Reef and Navarro going on to the semi. 473 is the moto on the track. 2 more moving on to the semis in your 26-35 novice. Alicia Oldham, Rodney Hatfield, Zach Mandarin, Corey Harrison, and Chris Smith coming around. It looks like it's going to be 124 and the Gold Cup 1 going on. That's Corey Harrison and Smith. 36-40 novice, moto 474, 2 going to the semi. Aaron the Pirate Palicki, Neil Smith, Matthew Alexander, Michael Eckert, and Nick Vickers, Sean Crewley, Sue Malicki the senior, as they come out of the Tulsa turn 2 going to the semi. And it looks like the first one up for grabs is going to be the 831 bike, followed by the 978 of Smith. Another rack at 36-40 novice, moto 475, Cody Hafner, Sean McAlpin, Tapatio Anderson, Jose English, Kevin Harrell, and James Moore are getting on the track as they come down the second straight. Let's see who they're going to have as they come. We got 2 battling up front into that first turn, 2 looking to move on, moto 475, as they come around the 90-degree turn, coming out. One trying to stretch his lead a little bit through the rhythm section as they head down, 2 going to the semi. As they come around the Tulsa turn, who's it going to be coming out, extending his lead, coming across the table? That's going to be your 889 bike and your 554. It's going to be Hafner and McCulpin going to the semi in your 36-40 novice class. Moto 476, 2 more looking to go on to the semi. No Brakes, Crane, Phillips, Belcher, Hogue, David, Uncle Rico Ramey, and Brandon Hetrick coming out of the Tulsa turn. I know that's David Ramey out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's going to pick up the 1 on the 674 and then the 893.
Look, you even knew the dude. You even knew the guy.
Moto 477 moving on to 41-45 novice, 2 going to a semi. John Miller, Travis Party, Conrad Hammond, Adam Garcia, Preston Mears, Justin J.J. Lang, and Troy Smith on the track. 2 looking to grab spots in the semi in your 41-45 novice class. And the first one looks like it's going to go to the 321 bike and the 146. That's going to be Mears and Hammond transferring to your semi in the 41-45 novice. Another rack of 41-45 novice, moto 478. Andrew Cohn, Mama Cheerhart, Factory Daddy Ream, Josh Nass, Mike Bly, and George DJ Kid Suarez as they're coming around the last turn. And with a comfortable lead, you got the 166, Joshua Nash, grabbing the first transfer, followed by the 45 of Cheerhart going to the semi. Another rack up of your 41-45 novice. It's Scott Milk Jr., DJ Pedalfast Harwick, DeCarlos Moore, Bow Wow Byington, Martin Vogel, and Curtis Nickum as they come out of the Tulsa turn. And this one looks like it's going to be the 939, followed by the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Vogel and Byington grabbing your transfer spots going to the semi in the 41-45 novice class. 46-40 novice on the track, moto 480, Allison Carroll, Graham, Brown, Campbell, Denby, and Rearview Howard coming into the last turn, coming around. See who we got up front. It's going to be the 82 bike of Graham picking up first, and the 78 is going to get your second transfer spot moving on to the semi. 481 is on the track. Scott Johnson, Big Dog Chance, Big Ben Contreras, Bunky Garcia, Soul Patch May, and Clinton Haley. 2 looking to move on to the semi, and it's going to be getting a little show from the 596 and the 129. That's going to be Contreras and Garcia. 2 moving on to the semi. Moto 482, Chad Zuzingo, Sean Dog Curtis, Schroba, Ines, Hernandez, and Cadillac Brock on the track. Moto 482 coming through the rhythm section It looks like it's a Gold Cup up front. That's going to be Sean Dog Curtis leading him out of the Tulsa tournament. We got action. No, it's a Gold Cup 3, but it's 874 grabbing the first one. That's going to be Zuchingo, followed by Sean Dog Curtis. Moving on to your semi. 51 and over coming through the rhythm section. It's going to be Moto 483. You got Cowboy Strain, Mad Mark Port, Michael Burt, Skater Boy Eilers, Fritz Meyer, and Checkle. Coming out of the Tulsa turn, it's going to be the 120 bike, followed by the 78. That's going to be Strain and Fritz Meyer moving on to your semi main event. Moto 484 coming out of the third turn. Dean Brown, Matthew Elhart, Randy Rod, Miracle Man Lombard, Evan Harden, and Johnny Stout. This is your 51 over novice. Moto 484 coming across the finish line, getting over the table. They're bar to bar, side by side, two looking to move on. It's the 177 and the 65. Sorry, I believe that's Elhart and Harden picking up your two transfers to the semi in your 51 and over novice class. Moto 485, Victor Ortiz, Torque and Tommy Trusky, Arthur Huron, Tim Dugan, Steve Lazar, and Todd Hutchins. Coming out of the last turn, over the table first, picking up the first transfer spots, the 170 and the 91 bike. That's going to be Trusky and Lazar, your two transfer spots out of into the semi. Moto 486, 51 and over novice. Two spots going to the semi. You got Dan Hamill, Steve Sherrod, Daniel Eikeson, Big Timmer Klimek, and Scott Bosley. Oh, they're getting mixed up, losing a pedal, but the Gold Cup 1's going to come across first, no problems. That's going to be Bosley, followed by the 640 of Steve Sherrod, transferring to the semi in your 51 over novice class. Where's the rest of my sheets at? That was 51 and over novice.
You want to keep going or you want me to go?
I can go a little longer if you want. All right, 487. 1 to 5 inners. You got Vasusko, Hewart, Mearsman, Lovey, Ortiz, and Beeson, and it's the Gold Cup 1 and the 137. That's going to be Hewart and Lavoie transferring to your quarters. Moto 488. 1 to 5 inners, 2 going to the quarters here. We got Axeman Priest, Lil Blondie Tweetin, Wyatt Word, Evan Negron, Crazy Legs Emerson, and Joy Ride Perucker coming out of the Tulsa turn in your 1 to 5 intermediate class, Moto 488. And it's the 824. 820. And the 2 bike is Perucker. Moto 489, Porter Molehouse, Carter Benign, Tucker T-Rex Alder, Honey Badger Young, and the Barbarian Rodent in Moto 489. 2 of these little guys looking to move on to your quarters as they come around, coming over the table. It looks like that's going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Porter Molehouse grabbing your first transfer spot. And in the 209, that Alder getting the second transfer spot in that class, going to the quarters. Moto 490, more 5-year-old and under intermediates. It's going to be Xander, the Commander Moore coming out of the gate. Colby Cannon, Fly Kai Sandoval, Alex Wilcox, and Snack Daddy Alvarez from Bloomington, Illinois, coming to visit us here in Tulsa, Oklahoma as they come down the second stretch. They got a battle or 3 tight going into that second turn. Let's see who's going to be leading them out. And it looks like they're coming around the third turn into the rhythm. I can't see the numbers. What do I do? I'm new here. Give me a break. Coming down the rhythm, you got 2 looking to move on to the quarters in your 5 and under intermediate as they come around the final turn. They're pulling away. Let's see who it's going to be. The 39 bike in a battle for the second. It's going to be the 37 picking up your transfer spots. That's going to be Colby Cannon and Snack Daddy Alvarez moving on to the quarters. More 5 and under intermediates on the track. 491, Deacon, Reeves, Elijah Van Gelder, Cashton, Majukin, Grady, Sebesta, and Cam I Am Crawford battling, looking 2 to move on. And up front, it's going to be the 145. That's Sebesta, and it's going to be the 203 bike. That's Van Gelder moving on to the semi. Moto 492, Parker, Fastlane, Elton, to Master Andre Arlo Plappert, George States, and Braden Rydeski from Hurst, Texas, coming at us as they split it up coming through the rhythm. It's Moto 492, and one of them's extending his lead. He's comfortable out front in command. That's going to be Braden Rozecki picking up the first transfer spot. They're battling for the second one. Oh, it's going to come down the line here, folks, in the 20 bike. Fast Lane grabs the transfer spot, going to the quarters in your 5 and under. Moving on to 6 intermediate. This is going to be Moto 493, the Bandit Rick, Double J Johnson, Jax Powell, Simon Youngblood, and Renier. And it's the 540 and the 25 bike of Rick and Simon grabbing those 2 spots to the quarters. Moto 494, Adam the A. Schrader, Adam Foley, Chatterbox England, Holston Taylor, Jameson the Bear Carroll, and Sawyer Bauer coming out of the Tulsa turn 2. Adam Moto 494 looking to move on to the quarters in your 6 intermediate class. And that's going to be the 84 bike. That's Adam Foley grabbing the first spot, followed by the 100 bike of Sawyer Bauer moving on to your quarters. Moto 495 coming out of the third turn. You got Rowan Ladies Man Wilson, George Thomas, Parker, Redman Gaines, Taco Coop, Swanson, Dawson, Abitz, and the Gremlin Lindberry as they're coming around seeing who's going to transfer in your 6 intermediate class going to the quarters. And up front it's going to be the 13 followed by the 207. That's going to be Gaines and Lindenberry moving to the quarter in your 6 intermediate class. More 6 intermediates on the track. Moto 496, the Spider Rogers, Boss Steidlich, Monegro, President Trump, Manriquez, and Wild Child Hoffman. Oh, and they're getting tangled up. Mixing titles, they're battling. 2 going on. And right now it looks like that's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 31 bike are going to transfer to the quarters. That's Hoffman and Monegro going on. Moto 497 coming into the rhythm section. Nathan Arson Larson, Junior Mendoza, Will Carnell, Hanley Sandman, and Emilio Pacheco as they come around the turn, taking 2 more riders on to the quarter. And it's the 312 bike followed by the 90 of Larson. And first spot grabbing is Pacheco going to the quarters in your 6 intermediate class. Another rack of 6 intermediates. Moto 498, Wyatt Spanky Davidson, Martin Gutierrez, Trevin Cunningham, Dino Ryman, and Knucklehead Anderson in your 6 eyes. Coming down 2 going to the quarters. You got a battle for the second one, but it's the 308 and the 37 is going to pick up your transfer spots. Getting a little older, a little faster as the 7 intermediates are heading to the rhythm section, splitting it up. Zimmer, Horrell, Sowers, Jackman Bailey, and Aranacibia. And it looks like it's the Gold Cup 1. Will the Beast is going to, there's a battle for the second one. 2 spots moving on. It's going to be the 94 is grabbing that second spot. That's Jackman moving on to the 8s in your 7 intermediates. Moto 500 on the track. Animal Anderson, Jackson Bowie, Mighty Max Weigel, Gamblin Mills, Skinner, and Pascuzzi all coming around the final turn. Get some action. There's some in that turn, mixing it up, but it's the 196, not looking back, 156, excuse me, followed by the 998. That's going to be Skinner and Bowie transferring to your 8s. Moto 501, Burkhart, Corey's, Rocha, Farr, Stubbs, and Hunt coming around 2, moving on to the 8th. And it looks like the 16 bikes up front, he's going to lead them across, and the 64. Moving on, that's Burkhart and Stubbs going to your 8th. In the 7I class. More 7 intermediates coming out of that third turn. Ryder Johnson, Colton Zink, Crash Coltsy, Stone Cold Caraway, Big Chungus Kylene, and Spencer Cowbarrel all coming around. Let's see who it's going to be. 2 of them kind of stretching it out. They're comfortable up there trying to grab the spots in your 8th. And it's the 129 and the 107. And that's going to be Colton Zink and Stone Cold Caraway out of Modesta, California, grabbing the transfer spots into the 8th. Moto 503, George, Morris, Schofield, Chang, Lanier, and Fitzgerald. More 7 intermediates on the track. It's Moto 503 coming out of the Tulsa turn. And up front, getting a little air, it's going to be the 20 bike and the 99. That's Schofield grabbing the 1 and Morris the 2, transferring onto your 8th. Moto 504, Never Wrong Right, T-Bone, Moorhead, Bam Bam, Clannon, Joe Dirt Anderson, the Light Switch, Krat, and a Clean McLuey. 504, 2 spots up for grabs going to the quarters, and it's the Gold Cup 2 leading them over the tabletop, followed by the 146. That's going to be Ryder the Light Switch in the 1 and T-Bone Moorhead in the 2. Moto 505, 7 intermediates. Nixton, Thomas, Villavicencio, Max Thompson, Murray, Watson, and Hurst as they're coming around the final turn, stretching it out. It's going to be the 25 bike. That's Murray. He's looking to pick up the first transfer, and 62, Max Thompson, is moving on to your 8s in the 7 intermediate class. Moto 506 coming at us. You got Nico Nitro Heron, Speedwagon Bencomo, Knucklehead Lyle, Rosentine, Rocky McConnell, Gunnar Schirkenbach. So we're still in your 7 intermediates. 2 more riders looking to go to the 8s, and that's going to be the 54 and the 47 of Bencomo and McConnell going to your 8s in the 7 intermediate class. Moto 507 coming out of the 3rd turn. We got Elijah Bach, Vivian Taylor, Jet Speed Branch, Lou Dog Brown, Cheetah, Narwhal Zarin, and Valencia on the track. Coming up on the inside, see if he makes it work as he comes around the Tulsa turn. They're trying to switch it up. 2 of them moving on. It's going to be the G and the 872. And the 872 of Valencia and the G of Bach are moving on in your 7 intermediates. 2 racks left of our 7 intermediates. It's Moto 508, Maddox Kinman, Zozo Larabelle, Karlstrom, Zahinsky, Bug Pascal, and Sonic Blast Pogue. As they come around, and it looks like it's the 31 bike. That's going to be the Sonic Blast grabbing the first spot, and the 38, that's Maddox Kidman getting the second shot into the 8s. Moto 509, last rack of 7 intermediates coming at us. Valencia, Kinsella, Bowling, Journey, and Adams. 2 spots left to go into the 8s. And right now it's going to be the 164 and the 19. That's Adams and Journey. They're moving on in the first round to your 8s. Whatever you want it. 8 intermediate, Moto 510. Looks like they're getting loaded up. They're in the gate. You can have it for a minute.
Step it up, right? Good stuff, man. Good to have you out here on it with us, Jacob. He is the track operator out here at Hardesty National Stadium. Good things going on with our man right there. He'll bring it back around. Last straight coming back to me. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 986 bike. Picking it up right there. Eubanks and Meyer, 1 and 2. Yeah, good to have one of my fellow announcers right here. Get him on the mic. He announces out here week in and week out at Hardesty National Stadium. So if you guys have been out there, you can see my man Jacob out there for sure. But if you guys haven't been out there, make sure you get on out there today. Hall of Fame's open, correct? All that stuff. So Gork's out there taking tours, everything at USA BMX HQ, Hardesty National Stadium. Coming back through 511 Samoto, getting things wrapped up right now. Back to the line, 14 in your 67 bike. How about Peterson? Dotson will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 511. 512's your moto out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Alberts, Kent, Gerganis, D'Antonio, Scanlon, and Hotchkiss all trying to find some spots. Logan Mathis come to the finish line. Logan Mathis come to the finish line. 512's your moto down through that 4th straightaway. Alberts, Kent, Gerganis, D'Antonio, Scanlon, and Hotchkiss all trying to find a spot in and out of the last straightaway. Back to the line, see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Hotchkiss, Hot Sauce on the 58 and your 8 bike. We'll get it wrapped up. 1-2 out of Moto 512. Moving on to an 8th main event. Whoa, we got 8th mains. That's all kinds of good stuff. Gonna be here a long time today. Man, Branson, Strong, Black, Massa, Cooper coming down that 4th straightaway into that last turn. Little shopping going on, little tire buzz going down. Show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal, coming back to the stripe. Man on the 133 bike will get it rest. The 16, Strong Man, 1-2 out of Moto 513. 514's your moto. Dobosinski coming back through Johnson, Hidley, Barbier, Martinez, and Loveless. Gold Cup 3, Loveless on the top spot. Back to the line. Go with the 79 bike. Barbier going to get the 2 spot out of Moto 514. Make sure you guys are getting over there checking out all of our vendors this weekend. Tangent, full tilt, on two wheels, J&R, Yo-Yo Kids, 110% nutrition, Rideco Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, physical therapy up there. You guys need a little tune-up, go see Accelerated Sports up there on the upper mezzanine. They'll get you dialed in, man. They'll get you a little massage up there, a little physical therapy going on. And USA Racewear, there's a $10 t-shirt sale going on at USA Racewear right now. Man, you guys better get on up there and check it out. $10 tees are up at Racewear. I'd like to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors. They're all in the house this weekend. Yeah, Racewear t-shirt sale going down. Go check it out. 515 Samoto. Zarin Marsh, Hill, Horn, Hernandez out of the last turn. Going to go 51 bike out front. Brent Marsh, and the double deuce, the 22. Horn will pick up your 2 out of Moto 515. 516 your Moto, 8-year-old intermediates moving on to that 8th main event. Howard White, Aiden, Sandman. Balkwich coming out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got it wrapped up right now. Got to be Hurricane, the Sandman. He'll get it wrapped up. And your 30 bike, Aiden, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 516, 517 your Moto. Hort, Welty, Van Orden, Rosales, Byington. Gold Cup champs go 1-2 right now as they drive this one down through that 4th straightaway. The A-Bomb looking for the top spot. He's on the Gold Cup 1. Out of Minnesota, back to the striper, and they go Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. Rosales and Byington will go 1-2. Out of Moto 517. 518 your Moto. Wheeler, Crane, Campbell, Weendorf, Salzgiver down that 4th straightaway, stretching it out front right now, dropping this one, looking for an 8th main event as they come on back to us. See who's got it wrapped up. 19 bike of Wheeler. Wheeler on the top spot with your Gold Cup 3. Wheeler, Salzgiver go 1-2 out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ leading the charge right now. He'll get it done. Kramer, Palmer, Bennon, Hoopstead, Allen, Amaya. Last straight coming back through. Kramer on that Gold Cup 1 back to the line with a 99. Hoopstead going to get the deuce locked down. Out of Moto 519, 520's your Moto out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Another Gold Cup plate on that top spot, running this one down that 4th straight now. Johnson coming out of North Carolina, ramping it up into that last turn, looking for the 2 spot. Warren trying to make it happen on the 182 bike. We'll drive this one back through. It's got to be the 223. Davidson gets it wrapped up right there for the 2 out of Moto 520. 521 Samoto out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Dacus, Galvin, Combs, Warner, Graham, and Altman doing a little shopping into the last turn. Single file on the way back out. See who gets that top spot wrapped up right there as they come back home. Going to be Gavin on the 228 bike with the 27 in tow. Graham will pick up the 2 Bluegrass BMX colors. We'll get it wrapped up there. Stewart, Bertel, Finley, Jackson, Kinsella, Nolting. Charging back around, get it done. NorCal kid out of Manteca on the top spot. Jackson F1 colors will bring this one back down the last straightaway with the 62 bike. Nolting will get the 2 out of Moto 522. 523's your Moto. Bellinger, Daring, Perry, Harmon, Lazenby, and Luthen rocking and rolling. Little shopping on the 4th straightaway. See if he can show him a wheel, seal the deal on the inside. Got the door closed up on him. Slides up to the deuce right now. Back to the stripe will go 24 bike. A Bellinger out front, back to the line. 30 bike. Luthen will get the 2 out of Moto 523. 524 is your Moto. Hartson, McClellan, Owens, Hertel, Cole, and Fernandez the 2nd down the 4th straightaway. Looking for that top spot, 70 bike. Captain Snack's going to go in the zone colors. Driving this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who grabs this one on the way back home. Hertel will get the 2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 524. Get up there, check out all of our sponsors this weekend. Answer in the house, Fly Racing, go see Ray Hudson. And Fly Racing, rocking Ray Hudson out there. Stasic, J&R, Box, Racing, Promax, Supercross, Radio, Bombshell, Tangent, all in the house this weekend. Make sure you get up there, check it out in the upper mezzanine, see what's going on. You might find some hot deals throughout the weekend. Turn 3, nice move right there, shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet down that 4th straightaway. 525 Samoto, Strauss, Arwood, Tarquino, Forney, Stromberg, Spascuzzi out of the last straight, back to the line. We're going to go Turquino. Wrapping it up right there with the 61 bike of Forney. Big Haas will pick up the deuce as he comes back home out of Moto 525. 526 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Bradshaw, Jet Racing Colors on the 2 spot, trying to make it happen. He's closing the door up tight, coming into that last straightaway. Wing trying to show him a wheel, can't seal the deal yet on the way back through. 23 bike going to get it done out front. Langford to 105. A Bradshaw out of Moto 526. 527 is your moto. Wilson, Klatt, Roby, Wright, McNiven. Gold Cup plate out front running this one. Roby on the top spot. Tennessee boy bringing it out on the last turn. Locking it down with the 58 bike in tow. McNiven locks down the 2 out of Durango, Colorado. He gets it wrapped up out of Moto 527. 528 your moto. 9-year-old intermediates. Last rack going to an 8th main event. Jet Racing Colors of Daly doing some work into that last turn, trying to put it together. Can't quite get it done yet. Back to the line. Burgers out front. Burgers takes it upstairs, back to the stripe with the 338 bike. Rummage will get your 2. Out of Moto 528, 529 Moto down that 4 straightaway. Looking for the top spot. 65 bike, got to be Stone. Stone getting this one wrapped up into that last turn. That squared. Uh-oh. Got the pass going on. Back down the last straightaway. See who gets it done. We'll double check that one right there as we come back through. Out of Moto 529, 530 is your moto down the 4 straight. Vanderheiden, Bender, Mara, Chapman, Allen, Carr. Looking for a front line. It's going to go Mara. Mara on the 723 and your Gold Cup 1. Chapman will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 530, 531 your moto. Strecker, Smith, Caraway, Bachica, Houston, and Taylor. Cranking it out of the last turn on the gas, going fast. 514 bike. A Taylor gets it wrapped up. Back to the line. We'll go with Matthew on the 2. Out of Moto 531. 532 is your moto out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little single file of racing going on right now as they charge down the line into that last turn. 532 is the moto. 10-year-old intermediates to that 8th main event. Kazubi, Wells, Davidson, Shurkov, Gonzalez, and Thompson getting things rolling on back home. Going to go 102, 145. Gonzalez, Wells will get you wrapped up. Back at me now down the last straightaway, 27 and your 107 bike. Bird and East will get it done 1 and 2. Back in Moto 529, it was the 14 bike of Everman getting the 2 spot. Stone and Everman 1-2 out of Moto 529. Back up to 534 is your moto out of the last turn. Gappelloni coming back through, getting it done on the top spot. Big G back to the line. 12 bike stretches it out of the stripe. Duncan will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 534, 535 is your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Vargas, Pittman, Drylia, Moorfield, Noel, and Briley coming home down the last straightaway. Going to go Moorfield out front, back to us, and the 60 bike of Briley will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 535, 536 your moto. Edney A, Fegan, Jarrett the 3rd, Robinson, Johnson, Wilson. Oh, Black Widow shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet. Coming back home. 24 bike out front. Fegan gets it wrapped up on the top spot with the 95 bike in tow. Wilson. Majesty Colors coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Don't forget, they got the big box autograph session going on. 3 p.m. Nick Kim and Jesse Welch. Little JT and Piper Yockelson up at box at 3 o'clock. So don't forget. Get up the box for the autograph session, 3 p.m. Mongoose in the house this weekend. Hyper Bikes in the house this weekend. Get on over there, check them out. USA BMX Foundation, all at the top of the ramp as you guys are going through. So make sure you stop by, see what's going on. And if you guys do have time today, make sure you get on over to Hardesty Stadium, then USA BMX Hall of Fame, and go take the tour. You guys won't be disappointed. A lot of history in that room, I'll tell you that, folks. Great stuff going on at Hardesty. White Gap, Workman, Lee, Youngblood, and Hammond cranking it out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back through Gap. On the 2 spot, back to the stripe, 496 and the 7. How about Gap? Workman, top spots, out of moto 537. Oh, one of your Georgia boys. I got you. More 10 eyes coming our way. Swiney, Rogers, Roden, Nagyard, Morrison, Jones, last straight action coming back through. Roden, Noah Hayter back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 96. Mad Max Morris will pick up the 2 out of moto 538. 539's the moto down the 4 straightaway. Van Orden, Gossa, Daughtery, Contes, Simcoe, Coleman. Gold Cup played out front running this one. Got to be a Gold Cup too. Van Orden will pick it up with a 13 bike. Van Orden, Simcoe. 1-2 out of moto 539. Downrider back up over there in turn number 4. Make some noise. Anderson again and Rain, Nolivo, Held and Sutton. Nolivo on the top spot. Coach Vilma and the team coming back through. 41 bike will get it at the line as he shoves it hard at the stripe. The Kamikaze for right. BMX out of moto 540. 541's your moto last. Rack 10-year-old intermediates coming our way. Van Eiderstein, O'Malley, Leathers, Hill, Martin. 35 bike, O'Malley on the top spot. Back through with the 179. And Martin will pick up the 2 out of moto 541. 542's the moto now down that 4 straightaway. Jet Racing looking for a 2 spot, trying to make it happen. Roth, Bill Verdi, Melky Jr., Brisk, Crumman, and Zink with the 50 bike leading the charge. A Brisk out of that last turn out of Minnesota with the 1 bike. A Jam and Jake Roth will pick up the 2 out of moto 542. 543's the moto down that 4 straightaway. Sunburn, Beck, Salazar, Frazier, Cannon, Daly. Lead rider getting things wrapped up. 898 in your 52 bike. Salazar, Beck will get the top spots locked in out of moto 543. 544 is your moto. Coming down the hill, getting things fired up into that first turn. Big B and the Super Camp crew up there, man. Make sure you guys go get on, check it out. See what Big B and Super Camp's got going on this week. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. All kinds of trainers in the house this weekend. Go see the captain, get on the clinic tours. I think DL in the house, he's got stuff going on. So, man, all kinds of great stuff going on all around Tulsa all weekend long. Last straight action coming back through. 544 is the moto, picking it up out front. 56 and your 286 bike. Paspanos, Massa, 1-2. Out of moto 544. 545 is your moto. Lead rider, Adios Amigos. Iderola Jr., Niemeyer, Forbes, Hafner, Frontfelder, and Taylor cranking this one back home. Skying it out, 49 bike. Frontfelder back to the stripe, fire colors along with your 95. Iderola Jr. will pick up the 2. Out of moto 545. 546 your moto. Beckman, Party, Hansberger, Carner, Craig, Long Knife. Everybody working hard right now. Out of the Tulsa turn they go, back to the line. It's all your 232 and your 83 bike. Ooh, man, he was charging hard. Party and Hansberger getting it done top spots out of moto 546. 547's the moto down that 4 straightaway. Nemec, Hanford, Brown, Flash, Smith, Leha on the top spot. No, and the Biscuit. Oh, man, I can't wait to see her dad doing cartwheels around this place. And when she's in the main event, coming back to the line, going to go Nemec on the top spot, Leha on the 2. Oh, there he is right there. What's up? What's up, big dog? You been working on it? You getting ready to go? I know he's going to do it. You get the shoulder all stretched out, all that good stuff. Yeah, man. Everybody having fun yet, Tulsa? You want a little shout out? Colombianos? Yeah, Mateo. See? For me? Gracias, amiga. Yeah, Downrider back up and make some noise for him coming back through. Martinez on the top spot, coming down through that fourth straightaway. Fritz Meyer, Harris Jr., Lugo, Roush, and Camp. Oh, nice little pass in the last turn, coming back through. Uh-oh, 3 wide on the way back home. Takes it upstairs, the 50 in the Gold Cup champ. How about Roush and Martinez go 1-2. Automoto 548, 549, Shimano. Estacio, McHugh, Marin, Ellis, Cox, and Hansen. Keeping it moving in that last turn. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop. Found the open door. Can't quite make it happen yet. Back to the line. 198.91 bike will get it done. 1-2. Estacio and Hansen on your top spots out of Moto 549. 550 the moto now. Hadaway the third. Macias, Jones, Miller, Hunt, Espinoza. Getting it wrapped up now. Back to the line. Hunt on the top spot. The show off back to the stripe. He'll go with the 76 bike of Jones out of Moto 550. You got to get it right. You know what I'm saying? 551 is the moto now. He's not even listening, man. It's all right. No big deal, Greg. It's okay. Davis, Harwood, the third, Cameron, Armanisi, Garcia, and Tarantino. Back two is 38 in the Gold Cup 3. Armanisi and Garcia. Hey, Greg. Harrison. It's like your dad not watching you when you're playing baseball or something. You know what I'm saying? He's not even listening to me. 12-year-old intermediates. I'm messing with Jim Riley right now. It's all right. 448 and a 123 bike. Godoy going to go with Sobey 1-2. Out of Moto 552. I'm 553 now. 53. I'm trying to get it right, Jim. White, Bohannon, Combs, Fars, Luchengo, Brand. Come on back at me down the last straight. Now I'm back going to go far on the top spot. And the 76 of Combs out of 553. 554. It's up next. Chavez, Bennett, Chung, Cuffer, Hart, and Dooley. I got a little bit of that Missouri. I got a little bit of that Missouri in me, so I get it right for Jim Riley. Chung going to get it done with the 122. Chung Dooley will get it done 1-2 right there as they come back home out of Moto 554. 555 coming up, Jim. 12-year-old intermediates back to us. We're having fun at the Grands. 48 in the 467 bike weeks. And Scorster will get it done out of 555. 556 your moto now contest. McKenzie, Waters, Ledford, Frawley, and Turner out of the last turn. Coming back through, getting it done on the top spot. Contest back to the line. I'll go with the 41 bike. McKenzie for your 2. Couple of Peak Performance Biolab riders out of Arizona. We get it done right there. Schoffer, Blair, Parker, Nickham, Benoit, and Perry. Stretching it out, NorCal Next Gen, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be done with Dex Parker. Yeah, coming out of my neighborhood, back to the line. We'll go 119 by Benoit and Parker. Get it done. Top spots out of Moto 557. Going on to that 8th main event, 558 Shimoto. White, Griswold, Tamayo III, Zambrowski, Bricker, Fink. Keeping things moving on down through that 4th straightaway. Taking it upstairs a little bit. Lead rider stretching it out. Got it locked in on the way back home. Trying to get that 2 spot ramped up right now. Back to the stripe 34 bike of White. We'll run it with Fink on the 2. Out of Moto 558, Hughes, Bobinski, Randolph, Ayot, Ashley, and Aguirre. Cranking this one out of the last turn. Gonna go Chino. Aguirre coming back to the stripe. We're gonna go with the 20 bike in the toe. Bobinski will get the 2. So come on back at me out of Moto 559. 560 is the moto down that 4th straightaway into that last turn. Lashbrook, Harp, Weaver, Gargas, Beaver. Harp, got to be Bassett colors on that 2 spot out of Los Alamitos, California. The 65 bike out front. Lashbrook getting it done out of Lakeside. Couple of SoCal boys getting it done 1 and 2 right there, Jim. Jim corrected me on that. That was 550-10 is what that was. Bime on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 875. Gear on Colombianos on that 2 spot. I know they're out there. They always like that shout out. Craig, Wild, Swanson, Brattell, Hines. Creeping down the 4th straightaway, bringing these guys in that last turn, looking for those top spots. See who gets it wrapped up right now on the way back through. Looking for the 37 bike out front, Swanson. Swanson will come back home, get it done with the 80 bike. Swanson Hines 1 and 2. Out of moto 562, 563 is your moto. Williams, Kopinski, Matuli, Binford, Quadros, Bailey, in bike in the 229. Amatuli and Kopchinski going to get it done. Top spots out of 563. 564 is your moto down that last straightaway. Tillery, Gold Cup 3, getting it done. Runs it back through with the 53 bike. Kennedy for your 2 spot. I don't know what kind of Georgia math he's doing over there, Jim. Watson, Hoffman, Ellis, Blair, Hughes, and Tarantino out of that last straightaway. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Hughes on the top spot to go with a 111 bike. Hughes and Watson will get it wrapped up out of Moto 565. Checking a couple downriders over there, making sure everything's all right. The big $5, $10 t-shirt sale going on up at USA Racewear. Get on up there. Don't miss out on all the hot deals today on the upper mezzanine. All the vendors out there. Tangent, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, JNR, Yo-Yo Kids, 110% Nutrition, Rideco Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, ProGate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, a little physical therapy up there. Get on up there. Get yourself worked out. Get yourself dialed in for the rest of the weekend. USA Racewear. Don't miss out. And as always, a little shout out to all of our USA BMX national sponsors. Answer, Fly Racing, Stasic, JNR, Box, Racing, Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, and Bombshell. 3 o'clock, box autograph session. Neat Kimmin, Jesse Welch, Shemma Tolson, Piper Yakelson. Don't miss out on the 3 o'clock autograph session up at Box. 566 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for Hutchins, Stone, Seedorf, Brown, Barber, and Baez Jr. Looking for some top spots right now, trying to get it done. Juice, got to be Seedorf on the 2 spot in that last turn, coming back through. See who's got the top spot locked in. Back to the line, we'll get it done right there. 99 lost one along the way. 99 in the 48 bike. Barber and Hutchins will get it done, top spots, as we get over to check our downrider out of that last turn. Newman, Salazar, Wakas, Hinkle, Johnson. They got it fired up now. Here we go. Newman, Salazar, Wakas, Hinkle, Johnson, Newman House out of that 3rd turn. Cranking it up, a little side by side. Got a little push, got a little pull going down through that 4th straightaway into that last turn. Bring this one back through. In and out we go. Back to the line. We're going to go 35 and your 25 bike. Johnson, Newman. Paltrow, Perez, Lawrence, Tom, Urbanic, and Allen cranking this one up out of the last turn. Box Blue looking for the top spot. Got to be Tom. Tom will bring this one back home in the 45 bike. Lawrence out of the Moto 568, 569 Shimoto. 63 and the 68 bike get it done 1 and 2 as they come. Van Einerstein coming back at me, and the Chippy Chipmunk boss will get the 2 spot. Back to me now, 716 bike on the top spot. Shot! 18 bike will get the 2. Dixon will round it up right there, top 2. Miller, Olson, Tristan, Arnder, Lewis, Durfee. Cranking it out of the last turn, looking for those top spots now. 206 of Lewis. Lewis and Miller get it done 1 and 2. So they come back through out of Moto 571. 572 is your moto. Keeping things going on right now. 13-year-old intermediates. I'll grab these last two. Keep things moving out. Coming back to me on that top spot, 763 by Croy. Croy will come back through the 36. Croy Powell. 1-2 out of Moto 572. 573 is your moto. Toth, Gibson, Classman, Williams, and Meek. High road, low road going down with the boys right now as they drive this one in that last turn. Tries to beat him to the punch, slides into the 2 spot, see if he can hold it down, back to the stripe. Williams will get it done, and your 224 bike, Williams. Gibson, 1-2 out of Moto 573.
Oh, yeah, that's going to go Jackson right there. Going to travel on. Bike 54 along with the 299 out of Moto 574. 575 coming back at me right now. Bringing it to the stripe. Going to be the 92 ride along with that 994 right there. That's going to go Mays and Christofferson. Mays, Christofferson traveling on. Moto 576. 576 is the moto. Looking for Zeman, Farman, Deswan, Jorsic. Going to be the 122 ride traveling on. Going to go Jorsic along with the 89 of my man Deswan, the squirrel, out of Grand Rapids, Michigan right there. We got a little elbow-to-elbow action going down the 3rd straight, up and over the table right there, in and out of turn 3. This is Moto 577. 577 is the moto. Going to go Robinson, Zenveld. Going to go the 95 ride right there. Going to go Aiden along with that 54. The 95 and the 54 both traveling on. That's going to go Aiden and Zenveld. Moto 578. 578 is the moto coming out of the Tulsa turn right now. Oh, yeah, a little scoop and swoop going down. Looking for that 168 and the 695 ride right there. The 695, the 168 of Jolly and Haley. Nice little scoop and swoop right there. Moto 579. 579 is the moto. Single file racing in and out of the Tulsa turn. Going to go the 44. Going to go Demars and the 179 ride. That's going to go Heverling. Jack Heverling, that is. He's out of Gilbert, AZ. The Arizona boy right there. Moto 580. 580 is the moto. Coming in and out of the turn right now. Here we go. Going to go the 87 ride, 81 ride. Going to go Icon and the 58 traveling on of Sobe. So it's going to go Icon, Sobe, both traveling on out of Moto 580. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got the GoPro on the go. TNT in front of the pack in the red and black. Dropping bombs right now. Going to go the 121. Going to get it done. Going to go my man Miller and the 34 ride right there of Ingram. Going to go Miller, Ingram, 1 and 2. The 121 and the 34. Good morning, Jen. How you doing? Moto 582. 582 is that moto. Last rack, 14-year-old intermediate is going to go the 47 and the 44. Got the 47, the 44 of Allison and Jones, both moving on. Moto 583 up and over the table because he's able. Oh, yeah. Oh, Canada out there on the top spot right now. Canada colors going back to the stripe right now. Going to go state to state with the paper plate. Going to go the 14 and the 150. The 14 and that 150 right there. I tell you what, man, that paper plate's hard to see. We got them glasses on today. Gonna go Moto 584. 584 is the moto. Gonna go gate 9 down the last line. Gonna go the 153 ride right there. That's gonna go McFerrin and the 55 ride of Swiderski. Swiderski out there with my man Double D. Moto 585. 585 is the moto. 15-year-old intermediates, S-squared colors. Going to go the 77 ride. That's going to go Cat along with the 118 ride of Michael Williamson. So it's going to go Kate Williamson, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, I was just up on the upper deck. I tell you what, Greg, they got it going on over there at J&R. It is action-packed over there. Get on up there and check out Vendors Row. Gold Cup 2 and the 19 coming through right there. Gold Cup 2, 19. That's going to go Lincoln DeVore and Booby out there. My man Lackland out there. He's out of my man Australia Darley right there, rounding out that top 2 out of Moto 587. Moto 587 going to go the Gold Cup 2, running out on point. That's going to go Schreiner along with the 09 down the last line, the 13 of Herman. So that's going to go Schreiner, Herman. Got my man Cobalt out there, man, out of Factory 09. Moto 589. 589 is that moto in the zone. He is in the zone on the top spot of this right now. Looking for Coat, Salter, Hall, Anderson, Lett, Oh, man, you can bet. Going to go the 504, going to go the 604 and the 23 ride right there. It's got that 604 and the 23 both going to travel on of Kovac and Markham. Markham and Kovac, not necessarily in that order. Moto 589. 589 is the Moto. S squared colors going to go the 21 and the 14. The 21, the 14 going to go Salter and Tony Lett, man, out of Indiana. S squared colors right there, rounding out the top two. Moto 590. 590 is the Moto. Checking him out right now, man, moving and grooving around the track. Going to go the 229 down the last line. And the 181, the 229 of Williams and Tito. Williams and Tito. Here we go. Going to be more action coming at me. Single file racing. Moto 591. 16-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Going to go the 104 and the L ride. The 104 and the L both traveling on right there. That's going to go Huffman and King. The one-man show. One-man show on the go. Up in the gate right now, Moto 593, 16-year-old intermediates. Trying to travel on top two to that semi-main event. Hall, Gerganis, Quick, Hayborn, Lamoureux, and Carlton. $591 up in the gate right now. 16-year-old intermediates, top two to a semi-main event. I'm up here with Chris, man, doing the Texas two-step, man. I'll tell you what, great guy, great announcer. Chris, I got to get to your neck of the woods, man, and you got to get down to me. Come to Florida. You're more than welcome, man. I got a key to the track and the house. Come on, see me. 16-year-old intermediates, I want to thank USA BMX for having me up here on the top of the crow's nest up here. All right, down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to go 16-year-old intermediates. In and out of turn one, going to go Colombiano. Colombianos, Rapido. In and out of turn two they go. Got a nice little battle. Got the Mohawk Maniac, Deuce in the pack. Got a nice little battle going down right now. Looking for Columbia colors. Looking for Pogarin. He's out of Colombiano. Pump, pump. Going to go Colombianos. Rounding out that top spot right now out of Colombiano. Medellin leaning in for the turn two. Gonna go the Mohawk. Battle, elbow to elbow. Gonna be the 186. Gonna round out that top two. That's gonna go Kale Garcia along with Pilgarin. Pilgarin gonna round that one out. All right, last rack, 16-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Got more coming back at me right now. I'm looking for Texas Kid, man. Looking for Carlton. Got the 183. Gonna go Carlton and the 267 ride of Hayborn. That's going to go the Rattlesnake right there, man. Got the Texas Kid right there. Just took that top spot of James Carlton. Moto 594. 594 is the Moto. 1720. Intermediates. Got the Rock 1. Going to get it done. That's going to go Whipwreck. Whipwreck going to get it done. And the Gold Cup 1. Wow, Rock 1, Gold Cup 1. Both going to move on to that quarter main event out of 1720 intermediates. Moto 595, man, I'm up here with the legendary one. I tell you what, Mr. Jim Riley, it's a pleasure to be up here with you, sir. I used to love to hear Jim call it when I first got into the sport back in 2010. That was the first voice I heard was Jim Riley, man. I got a little something for you. You want to hear it? I'm going to go Bryce Batten, the king of cool, BB King. That's my man, Jim Riley, right there, man. Love that guy. All right, here we go. What about this one? Hunter Pelham. Ha ha, old Jim Riley, boy. That was the good stuff there back in the day. What a beautiful weekend it's already going to be. Last night, the Pro Spectacular was on fire. Had Redbone out here. Oh my goodness, the legendary Mike Redbone was in the building. Bubba Harris, guys, 3-time, guys, champion. Going to be having church in the dirt for the early birds tomorrow at 7 a.m. 7:15 to be exact, right up in the bleachers, right up in the top bleachers behind the Tulsa turn. Y'all go see Bubba Harris, guys. If you've never got a chance to meet Bubba Harris, y'all go check him out, man, and one heck of a guy. $17, $20 intermediates coming at you. Got my buddy T-Bone down there for Pro Gate. Make sure you get up there and see Pro Gate. Pro Gates are dropping and popping over there right now. Got a whole lot of kids over there getting ready to get warmed up and get ready to jump out of the gate. So go see Pro Gate over there, along with Tangent Products, man. Want to give a shout out to Tangent up there, Supercross, J&R Bicycles. Give a shout out to Rift, man, the whole Rift team. They got a clean sweep going on this weekend, man. I tell you what, between the Rookie of the Year, the Best Frame of the Year, and the Team of the Year last night, big shout out to Rift. So they got it going on over there. Want to give a shout out to the captain, Nick Long. I want to hug your neck, Nick, when I see you. Man, the duffel bag dash for the cash. That was amazing last night. I definitely want to go see Mike Redmond. I hope he's still in the house. I know he is. Never got a chance to meet him formally. I'd love to see Mike Redmond. Great bicycles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Also, guys, reminder, guys, box autographs over there session today, 3 p.m. Go over there, see Nick Keenman over there, guys, Jesse Welch. Y'all go over there, see Tollefson, Piper Jockelson, and the rest of the crew. That is a reminder, guys, for you guys for box autographs over there. That's over there, 3 p.m. today. Y'all go check them out. Make sure you go check them out. Early morning church in the dirt with Bubba Harris.
3, 2, 1,
Got a couple of $5 situations going on for the USA BMX apparel and the $10 tees. Man, I want to thank my buddy Henry Burl, Handsome Henry, man. Yee Coffee, I appreciate you. He is the official coffee this year of the USA BMX brands. We appreciate you so much. Yee is in the building. I tell you what, it is something serious. I got myself a really fun Yee Coffee up here right now.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot. Showing us that beautiful knock-knock once again.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
In 30 plus years of BMX, we've traveled over 1 million miles, attended over 600 nationals, sponsored over 2,000 riders, and built over 3,000 custom BMX bikes and 15,000 custom BMX wheels. Now, what can J&R Bicycles do for you?
Oh yeah, back to the racing action. Here we go. Moto 595. 595 is the moto on the track right now. Turning and burning for home. 1720 intermediates. Young, Pineda, Colby, Adamowski. Gonna go Wincost. Gonna go the 892 ride for the win right there, along with Corsa Racewear colors right there. Got my man Pineda, Juan, gonna take that win. Moto 596, 596 is that moto. Single file racing. In and out of the rhythm section they go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Gonna be one rider out on the point right now. Stretching out the lead. Gonna be Mudslingers on the 2. Gonna go the 110 along with the 113. So that's gonna go Porcella and Rogers 1 and 2 out of Moto 596. Moto 597, 597 is the moto. Got a nice little ride right here, 1 and 2. Top 2 riders right here. Gonna travel on to a quarter. Gonna go the 101 and the 897 ride. That's gonna go my man Vega and Crows, both moving on. Crows out of ORP. That's gonna be the Ding Slingers right there out of Cypress, Texas. All right, here we go. 21, 25-year-old intermediates. Nice little scoop and swoop right there. Elbow to elbow action. Gonna go the 5 honey. And it looks like, I don't know, Jen, that was a close one. Nice one right there. Wow, that was a nice little barn burner to the stripe. All right, that Gold Cup 2 of Nathan Nash right there. The 599 is the Moto 599. Gonna go the 344 and the 93 ride. The 344, my man Aldefred right there, along with Goins. Goins gonna round out the top 2. Jaden Goins on 2 wheels out of Winchester, VA. Y'all make sure you're going up there to On 2 Wheels and check them out. Bike 74 going to take the win. That's going to go Ryan Lazar. Lazar along with the 171 ride of Mikey Richardson. So it's going to go Lazar, Richardson, 1 and 2 traveling on. Moto 601. 601 is the moto up in the gate. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate, we're rolling. This is 2 combined, 4 to a main event. 21, 25-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these cats right here. Here we go, looking for Caves, Petrie, Timmermans, and Kraft. Got a nice bunched up action for the 2 spot right now, stretching out that lead. We're looking for Caves. In and out of that turn 3 right there, gonna go the Rock 1, gonna get it done. Trying to take it in for the spin to win right now, and the all black out in front of the pack. No check up on the step up. In and out of turn 3 they go. Gonna go the Rock 1. The Rock 1 gonna take it in for the win, along with the 212 ride of Logan Kraft. Logan Kraft gonna round out that top 2 right there out of RRC Superfly Supercross. Moto 602, 26, 35-year-old intermediates coming at me right now. Looking for that 750 ride. Here we go, gonna go the 94. The 94 rounding out that top 2 of Alex Davis right there. Davis, he's out of Moto 602, 26, 35-year-old intermediates, 2 to that quarter main event. Moto 603, 603 is the moto, the 58 and the 73 ride right there. That's the 58 and the 73 of DJ Darren Davis, along with Chris Childs. So Davis, Childs, both moving on. Moto 604, 604 is the moto, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the roll. Gonna go Taz, Lyle, and the 81 ride. The 81 right there of Slick Rick, Richard Anderson out of Outcast Racing. Moto 605, 605 is on the track right now. Gonna go Flint, Tufty, Weaver, Zimmerman, Williams, and Prince. Fresh Prince out there on the roll and control right now. Gonna go the 524 of Tufty, and the 20 ride right there gonna move on of the Fresh Prince. Moto 606, 606 is that moto. Wild Racing on the top spot of this one. The Wild Man with the plan, taking it in on the spin to win. The Gold Cup 1 gonna get it done. T-Hoff, gonna go Hoffman along with the 3 ride of Bash. Mitchell Penn out of Pac-Man Racing. Moto 607, got the rider out in front of the pack in the white and black right now. No checkup on the step up. He's definitely in the spin to win right now. Stretching out that lead, taking it across the stripe. Going to be the 163 and the 450 ride. The 163 of Bosco, Uncle Hot Rod, and Coondog Hopkins right there, rounding out the top 2. Moto 608, 608 is the moto. Looking for the nag ride, the nag 18 looking clean along with the 144 right there. That nag 18 and the 144 is going to go Ruggles, the Ripper, and Diaz, Daniel Diaz, rounding out the top 2. Moto 609, 609 is the moto. Here we go. In and out of the rhythm section they go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Single file racing, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go the 9 and the Gold Cup 2. The 9, Gold Cup 2 of Rodas and Campbell. Rodas out of Quad Factory Racing out of Ozark, Montana right there. Here we go, gonna go more motos coming at me. Gonna go Moto 610. 610's the moto. Gonna be that 498 down the last straight along with the 96. That's gonna go McNiven and Hale, 1 and 2. McNiven, Daddy Mac right there in front of the pack out of Squeeze Monkey. Moto 611, 611 is the moto. Oh yeah, got the flat pedal posse rolling and controlling right there. Here we go, single file racing and out of the Tulsa turn. Gonna be the 158 ride right there. That's gonna go Allen, Travis Allen, along with the 39 ride right there of Joseph Harriman. Harriman right there out of Somerville, South Kakalaka. Moto 612, 612 is that moto. Last rack, 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Gonna go the Gold Cup 1. Brandon Doherty and the 121 ride right there of Nathan Lowe. Nathan Lowe out of Caveman Racing out of Oklahoma. Got an Okefenokee out there right now traveling on out of Moto 612. Moto 613. 613 is the moto. Gonna go the 66 ride along with the Rock 1 right there. Got the 66 of Bug Big Wheels Wheeler along with Brian Stone. Stone gonna travel on that Rock 1 rider out of Blue Springs. Moto 614. 614 is the moto. Oh man, nice little elbow to elbow, bumping and running right there. Gonna go the 005 and the 85 ride. The 005 of Curtis Stafford and the 85 of Jason Duke, both traveling on. Moto 615. 615 is the moto. Through the rhythm section they go, in and out of the turn, single file racing. Top 2, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. The 517 ride and the 278 of Manuel and Purdy, 1 and 2. Purdy's out of RNC Racing out of Oak Park, California. Oh man, we got a little something going on right here. Single file racing. Checking them out, man. Got the half shell going down, man, right now. I like it. Here we go. Bringing it back to the stripe. Gonna go the 45 ride and the Gold Cup 2. 45 of Daniel Correes and David Hughes, both moving on. Moto 617. 617's the moto. Oh yeah, got that 09 down the last line right now, trying to hold it on right here. Here we go, gonna go the 18 ride. That's gonna go Neiman and the 141 of Leaper. Nealon, Leaper, 1 and 2. 09 coming back to the BMX world. That is amazing. Gotta love 09. Make sure you go out there and check out 09 up there on the top of the deck at the mezzanine. Love those number plates. I tell you what, Jim, I wish they all had those number plates today. We could see them from a mile away. Oh my goodness. Got a rider down, checking on that down rider. While we're checking on our down rider, y'all make sure you guys get up there on the upper deck, check out all vendors row. And also at 3 o'clock, guys, make sure you get on over there to the box autograph session and check out Neat Kimmin and the crew over there with Jesse Wells, Tofferson, and Piper Yackelson over there. Also, guys, want to thank our vendors, Tangent, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R Bicycles, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, 110% Nutrition, Ride Co Threads, Yomashira. Go get some good pedals over there, man. I tell you what, I talked to those guys earlier on. Great crew. Checking on the down rider. We got Mongoose as well, guys. Get on over there and check out the Mongoose crew. ProGate, Cogs, and Cranks. Got Helium over there, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, and of course, USA BMX Racewear. They still got the $5 apparel going on over there, guys. Go grab you some cool swagger for the weekend. If you want something for Christmas, man, they got the $10 tees over there as well. Go on over there and see the rest of the crew over there. Oh, yeah, back to the racing action right now. Coming at me, I'm up here with Mr. Savage, man, checking out the action. Gonna go 46, 50-year-old intermediates, top 2 to a quarter. Gonna go Price, Lothan, Matson, Dotson, Flag, and Booby. Single file racing going around into the turn 3 right now. Gonna go Fly Colors, flying fast around the track. As a matter of fact, right now, got a nice little ride going on. Here we go, gonna go the 69, 65 ride. That's gonna go Patrick Luthen out there of Viking Cycle Craft trying to run him down right now. Going to go Fly Colors. Got the 10 ride. He's going to go in wide or wide right here. My man Monegro. Monegro movement right there, man. Good job, Robert. Robert Monegro. He's going to take that thing in wire to wire right there. Bike 10. Out of Port Richey, Florida. Got the Florida boy in the mix. All right, here we go. 46, 50-year-old intermediate single file racing Troy Lee Colors. Going to go that 116 ride right there. Going to go Flag and the C ride of Matson. Mayhem Matson right there out of Santa Fe. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 620. 620 is the Moto. Chris, that was Flag and Matson traveling on. That's good. The 116 and the C ride. Moto 620, 620 coming by me right there. Moto 620, here we go. Moto 621 coming at me. Going to go Hildebrandt, Cordova, Milligan, Summerall, Mendoza, and Polk. Single file racing coming back to the stripe. Going to go the 78 down the last straight of Polk. Benny Foxmore along with the 73 ride right there of Justin Hildebrandt. Hildebrandt, man, out of Sanborn, New York. Moto 622. 622 is the Moto. On the track right now, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Moto 622 going to go the 5 ride. Mike Meyer and the 58 ride. Black Crown Army out of Black Crown NOLA. Yeah, man. Moto 623, man, I'm up here with Harrison checking it out, man, no doubt. Having a good time at the Grands. Out here, the Tulsa turn coming back at me. Going to go the 284 and the 114. 284, 114 of Rearick and Judge, both moving on. Pro Line Racing, man, out of Jason Rearick right there. Moto 624. 624 is the Moto. Got Thompson. Here we go. Going to go Pushnoqua. Going to go Wilson, Kaza, Gruzetta, and Pringle. Here we go. Elbow to elbow action up and over the double. Oh, yeah. Here they go into turn 2. Bringing it out of turn 2 down into the third turn right now. Going to be a nice little battle going on. Top 2. 46, 50-year-old intermediates coming back at me right now. Single file racing. Top 2 to go on. Got a nice little battle out front all alone right here. Stretching it out the lead, in and out of turn 3, in and out of the Tulsa turn. Going to go the 30 ride. That's going to go Groots. Groots right there going to take that one in, along with the Punisher, Brian Thompson. Thompson and Groots both moving on. Moto 625. 625 is the Moto. Oh, man, checking him out in front of the pack right now, stretching out the lead. Going to go the 67 ride. That's going to go Thomas, Gary, and the Gold Cup 3 ride right there, traveling on. Randy Sims. Those two going to travel on right there, 46, 50-year-olds out of Moto 625, 626 combined. Moto 627, 51-year-old intermediates, top 2 to a quarter, Hickman, Tomolo, Williams, Otto, Seebeck, and Tulin. Y'all give a round of applause to that rider right there. Big round of applause to that rider right there. Moto 627 up in the gate, locked and loaded, 51 and over intermediates. Got 8 racks of these cats right here tonight. Yeah, here we go. Got racing action in and out of turn 1 right now. Here we go. Single file racing, going to go 51 intermediates. Battling out right now. In and out of turn 2 they go. Looking for Hickman, Tomolo, Williams. Looking for Flashback out there on the top spot right now. Here goes a single file racing. Looking for Williams. Here we go. Single filing it up. Going to go Hickman, Tomolo, Williams, Otto, Seebeck, and Tulin. In and out of that turn they go. We're looking for the 50 ride, running fast in the class right now. Going to go the 50 and the 496 right there. The 50 and the 496. Moving on, Andrew Barron right there. Barron going to take that win. Moto 626. 626 is the Moto. Gold Cup 2 running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride running out on point right now. Williams, Flashback, and the District 2 of Otto. Williams and Otto both moving on. The Gold Cup 2 and the District 2 out of Moto 627. Moto 628, 628's the Moto. 628 is the Moto on the track right now. Going to go the 183 ride. That's going to go Shields and the 86. Shields and the 86 of the Roz. Matthew Roy both moving on. JBR S squared colors, man, out of Broussard, Louisiana. Moto 629. 629's the Moto. Top 2 going on. 51 intermediate. Got the 80 ride running out on point. Kime and the District 3 ride of Alonzo Fred. Texas Regulators. 51 intermediates on the track right now. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be the 8 to 60 ride running through the section. Going to go the second chance of Ronnie Wallace. Wallace running the show right now. Going to go Wallace. He's out of Splendora, Texas, along with the 23 ride of Meter. Shane Meter, that is. Meter, Wallace, both traveling on the 60 and the 23 out of Moto 630. Moto 631. 631's the Moto. Burley, Burke, Weaver, Johansson, Xavier, and Wilson. Looking for the 16 ride. Going to go Xavier, the Axeman, and the 292 ride of Nathan Johansson. Boy, I tell you, the pin stroke is where it's at. Moto 632. Thank you, Mr. Harrison. All right, single file racing. Looking for Mercado. Starkey, Vega, looking for Mega Vega. Oh, man, look at the battle for the 2 spot right now. Scooping and swooping around the track. Going to go the 49 down the last line. Mercado and the 92 ride of McIntyre. Mercado, McIntyre, right there out of Moto 632. Moto 633. 633 is the Moto. 51-year-old intermediates. Got 2 more racks of these cats right here trying to travel on. Going to go the Gold Cup 2 of Davis. Cut back. And the 60 ride right there of Juan Hernandez. Last rack. 634 is the Moto. Looking for Cheatham, Hinkle, Emmerich, Sanders, Pyle, and Carroll. Daylight Cycles. Got Daylight out on the top spot of this one of Sanders. Leslie, Sanders, and the 83 ride of Emmerich. Emmerich right there. Big E going to travel on. Delilah Rosenberg to the finish line. Delilah Rosenberg to the finish line. Delilah Rosenberg to the finish line. Welcome to the Girls Club. Got the little ladies of BMX out here flexing skills when mom and dad pay the bills. Gonna go the expert racing. Johnson, Massel, Snow, Salomon, Marsh, and Hilbert. Single file racing. Got the GoPro, but she don't go slow. Up and over the table because she's able. In and out through the section they go. Gonna go the Gold Cup 2 along with the Gold Cup 1. Gonna be the Gold Cup 2 right there. Gonna go Amaris Marsh, sponsored by mom and dad. I love it, out of Texas right there, doing the Texas 2-step. Gold Cup 2 and the district of the Gold Cup 1 of Emily Hilbert. Y'all give it up right there for little Ellie Hilbert right there. The Gold Cup 2 of Amaris Marsh. All right, bringing it back to the stripe right now. Going to go the 22 ride. The Deuce is loose. Going to go Orn, and the District 16 ride of Evans. Orn and Evans both traveling on. Moto 638. 638 is the Moto. Got the little ladies running out on the track right now. Here we go. Moto 638. Looking for Schaus, Brindley, Donald, Cry, and Boyd. Sassy Pants out there. Little Madison got the Gold Cup 2 running the show. That's going to be Talia Donald out of Factory Rift BMX out of Loveless Park, Illinois. She's out here running the show. Coming out of the Tulsa turn, up and over the table. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Donald and the 35 ride of Schaus. Little Candy Girl. Out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Got some home cooking going on right there.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Into turn one. Oh yeah, here we go. We're looking for Snover, Leaper, Marsh, Holiday, Edmonds, and Jones. Little Kinsley out there looking for the Rock 1 and the Gold Cup 2 riders. Coming back at me right now. Got a nice little single file race going down. Looking for the 23 ride. Little Sela, Marsh, sponsored by Mom and Dad out of Arlington, Texas. Got single file racing going down right now through the rhythm section. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Holiday on the 2. Lil MJ out there on the 2 spot trying to run her down for the crown. It's going to be the 12 ride. That's going to go Snover, little Reese's Pieces. She's got a 3:16 racing right there, along with Holiday, the Rock 1, traveling on. Moto 640, 640 is the moto. Oh man, gonna go, looks like that's gonna go Project Alpha or Pound Foolish. That's gonna go Project Alpha. Charlotte Word out there right now, gonna go the Nag ride, the Nag 2 coming through, along with the Nag 6 right there of Southwell, the little giant, Alexis that is, out of Full Throttle BMX. Moto 641. 641 is the moto. Coming at me right now. Gonna go Bergholder, Greer, Gonzalez, Little Joy. Got McKee, Denton, and Wheeler. Single file racing coming back to the stripe. Gonna go McKee, along with the National 1 ride right there. The Nag 1, that is. Henley, Greer, rounding out the top 2 out of Moto 641. Moto 642 got the Long Sport Group. Nice little pass on the inside right there. Got a nice little battle going on. Long Sport Group in and out of the turn. Gonna go 6-year-old girl experts. The Nag 7 ride. Hawkinson, and the District 7 gonna round out the top 2 right there. That's gonna go the Tank, Ireland, McGinley. Moto 643, 643 is the moto. 7-year-old girl experts. Cox, White, Snyder, Sullivan, Salomon, and Hens. Gonna go the 20, doing plenty right there, along with that Nag 3 ride. That's gonna go Hens, Zoom Zoe right there, along with Sour Patch Salim, rounding out the top 2. Moto 644, nice battle going in and out of the Tulsa turn. Looking for full tilt. Oh man, here we go. Looking for the Nag 1 to get it done, along with the Nag 5 ride. So it's gonna go Sessa, the rock star, along with Mighty Mia Reina, rounding out the top 2. Moto 645, 645 is the moto. Here we go, single file racing coming at me. Davis, Swigert, Lamelli, Gay, and Smith. Got single file racing coming back to the stripe right now. Gonna be that Nag ride right there, along with the Nag 9 ride of Lomelli for the 2 ride. Lomelli rounding out that top 2. Who was that first one? Smith right there, Isabella Smith. Thanks, fellas. Hey man, every now and then need a little love, right? 7-year-old girl experts coming back at me. Gonna go the Nag 4. The Nag 4, that's gonna go Boomerang, along with the District 3 ride right there of Slattery. Man, you throw that Boomerang out and they come right back in front of the pack. That's gonna be Ireland, the little Boomerang, out of Factory Answer out of Henderson, Nevada. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. Moto 647. 647's the moto. The Nag 1 gonna get it done. That's gonna go Vescuso. And the 3 ride right there of Wallace, the little pistol. So it's gonna go Vescuso and the pistol Wallace right there, rounding out the top 2. Moto 648. 648's the moto. Coming back to me right now. Gonna go the 6 ride and the Nag 6. So it's gonna go the 6 and the 6 right there. That's going to go Eleanor Christensen. Christensen going to take the win right there, along with Ratliff. Ratliff going to round out the top 2 right there out of Moto 648. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man. Gordy's Bike Shop right there. Gordy's rounding out the top spot. Going to go Fry. What's up, Macy? What's up, Macy Fry? Along with the District 2 ride right there of Noyola, Dynamite Daisy rounding out the top 2 out of Moto 649. Moto 650. Oh yeah, here we go. Darvera. Gonna go Darvera right there, the 2 and the 879 ride of Velez. Darvera and Velez, 1 and 2. 8-year-old girl experts out of Moto 650. Okay, my bad. It says Boomerang. It says it on there. All right, here we go. Gonna go Smith, the Blue Cheetah. Jen, who'd you get for the 2? I got Smith. 13, the 13 ride right there. That was gonna go Keely Nelson right there. Keely Nelson, Luna down here giving me a hard time, along with Ruru. Ruru, I love you. I'm just reading the sheet, sweetheart. I know who you are. I know your brother's a Boomerang. All right, here we go. Coming back at me right now. Smith, the Blue Cheetah, took that win, and Nelson got the 2, the National 28 and the 13. Moto 652, 652's the Moto. 9-year-old girls got the National 17 ride running out on point. Low Melly and the 20 ride of Wheats right there. Sorry about that. Styling Kylan right there, rounding out the top 2 out of Moto 652. Moto 653 gonna be the baby Mangler. All gonna go Malia Alvarez, World 5 and the Nag 10. World 5, Nag 10, Alvarez and Rodriguez. Little Peanut. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Oh, yeah. Gonna go Sedano, Mejia, Baird. Gonna go the 11 ride, running out on point right now. Lights Out Gibbons and the Nag 4 ride of Maddie Baird. Maddie Baird out there, man. She ain't scared, out of Factory LSG. All right, here we go. Gonna go Full Tilt Radio Rockstar. Gonna go Dyer. Got the Desire. Taking it in on the spin to win. Got a friend in tow, but not moving slow. Gonna go the 2 ride right there along with Dyer. That's gonna go Banana Savannah Priest for the 2. Savannah rides for Sprocket Kings national team right there. Moto 656, the Moto single file racing in and out of the Tulsa turn. Gonna go the 4 ride, Larson, and the Nag 5 ride of Callie Kopetsky out of Nomads BMX. Moto 657, Supercross Boss. She's gonna toss this one up right here, looking for a battle. Supercross Racing coming back at me, gonna go the World 2. That's gonna go Malicki right there, along with Carrero. Tutu the Warrior, man. That's gonna go Dahlia out of Wild National Team out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Moto 658's the Moto. I'm looking for a battle right here, but it's gonna go the Sharks right here. Gonna go the Sharks. They're gonna go the Nag 1, District 2, Nag 1. District 2, gonna go Alvidrez, gonna take that one in for the win, along with Cooper, the Little Jelly Bean. Moto 659's the Moto. Here we go, gonna go the 1 ride out on point. Gonna go the 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Denton and Johnson both moving on out of Moto 659. Moto 660's the Moto. Here we go, looking for Robinette, Paltrow, Brown. That's gonna go Paltrow. Fox Hunt Racing in and out of the Tulsa turn. Gonna go Paltrow, the 12 ride. That's gonna go the 12 and the Nag 9 down the last line of Smith. Haley, the Tank Smith out of Team Time to Shine. Gonna take the 2. Moto 661, here we go. Oh yeah, gonna go La Vida Loca. Claiborne Answer Crew coming through along with Black Crown Army. Black Crown Army gonna go Pasowitz. It's gonna go Darvira and Pasowitz 1 and 2. The World 5 of Vida Davira for Claiborne right there. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me right now. In and out of the Tulsa turn, the Moto 662. Got the 2 ride running out on point of Beatty and the Nag 5 ride of Gadwa rounding out that top 2. Tollefson, Impact Racing, gonna go the Nag 2 ride of Tollefson and the District 9 ride of Barnes. A little Zoo Boogie right there out of Impact Racing. Man, I'm hanging out up here with Greg. I tell you what, man, it's been a great day already. Here we go, gonna go Moto 664, the Nag 4 and Moto 664 and the Nag 8. The Nag 4, Nag 8, both moving on. That's gonna go Vescuso and Appenzeller, Danica Appenzeller, riding for Factory Rift Tangent, man. The team of the year, Greg. Amazing stuff going down. Got the 5-ride Portier Boss Lady bossing it up along with the District 1 of Cole right there. Crazy Girl, Camden Cole out of Reno Racing, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, rounding out the top 2 with the Boss Lady Portier. All right, here we go. Got more action. World 2 along with the Gold Cup 1. World 2, Gold Cup 1 right there. That's going to go Mariana Pina out of Factory Babs Crew out of Bogota, Colombia, taking the win out of Moto 666. Moto 667, looking for remix colors, running the show right now. Here we go, battling it out to the stripe. Going to go Logan Lee and the National 53 of Chase Burrian right there out of Alpha Factory, out of Bozeman. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. Moto 668, 11-year-old girl experts, 11-year-old girls. Oh, buddy, here we go. Going to go the Nag 2 coming through right there. Going to go Allie McLean, Alpha Colors, along with the L-Ride. The L-Ride right there of Ellie, not Crash Pierce, out of Cycle Crab. I like that nickname. All right, here we go. Moto 669. 669. Give those riders right there a little round of applause. Got it going on for them out of Moto 668. Moto 669 coming at me. 11-year-old girl experts. Couple racks left of these ladies right here. Here we go. Gaylor, Kovacs, Thompson, Hofschneider, Curry, and Herons. Battle coming at me. Going to go Bombshell, Kovacs on the attack. That's they call her Flash. At home they call her Natalia. It's going to go Natalia Kovacs along with the Nag 10 ride right there. That's going to go the Machine, Madison Thompson, my little buddy out of 316 Racing. All right, here we go. Going to go Claiborne Colors. In and out of turn 3 they go. Going to go Walski. She's going to walk the dog on this one. Walski, the Nag 1, going to get it done along with the District 4 and more. That's going to go Penrod, the Pitbull out of NorCal Next Generation. I like to say that, NorCal Next Generation. Moto 671. 671's the Moto. Picking up a couple down riders down into turn 1 right now. Anderson, Bennett, Kellogg, Hale, and Tilley. The 14 ride, that's going to be Dilly, Olivia Tilley. Dilly, taking that win. Dilly with the Tillies right there, man. What a nickname, Greg. Oh, Dilly. Yeah, I can do it. 12-year-old girl experts. Y'all give those riders a round of applause. Already getting back up and at them. I want to thank all the first responders, all the corner marshals, been doing a fantastic job. The track is absolutely amazing. They have done a fantastic job. Hats off to all you gentlemen out there. Y'all have done a fantastic job on the track. Got the ladies running through right now. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Here we go. Looking for Rodriguez, Damers, Reiling, Seedorf, Sarasa, and Elin. Single file racing coming at me right now. Got the Gold Cup ride out on 2-point right there, trying to run her down. Here we go. Moto 672. Looking for Iverson, the Super Gremlin. In and out of turn 3, the Tulsa turn. It's all going to be the Gold Cup 2. Going to go Cole along with that Gold Cup 1 right there. That's going to go Iverson. Jen, did you get the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1? Or did you get the Gold Cup 3? 2 and 3, thank you. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3, that's going to go Cole and Erdem right there. Moving on. Got the 9 ride and the the Nag 3 coming at me right now. The 9 and the Nag 3 right there. Going to go Elin and Sarasa, 1 and 2 right there out of Moto 673. Moto 674, 674 is the Moto. Look at the nice battle going on right here. Top 2 going to move on. Here we go. Going to go Blankstrom, Anderson. Looking for that Nag ride, the Nag 10. The Nag 10 and the District 9 ride right there. The Nag 10, District 9 moving on. That's going to go Wilson and Tezanos, the Tornado out of Moto 674. Moto 675, 675 is the Moto. Looking for Stevens. Stevens running out on point. No, going to go the 2 ride. Going to go Riley and the Nag 9 ride. That's going to go Riley and Stevens, 1 and 2. Riley and Stevens, 1 and 2. Moto 676, 676 is the Moto. Got the Nag 21, gonna get it done right here. That's gonna go Ashley along with Faster, Bobby Gilman. Bobby Gilman right there, the Nag 5 ride out of Factory LSG out of Lake Worth, Florida. Traveling on out of Moto 676. Moto 677, 677 is the moto. Gonna go States. States gonna go state to state along with the 6th ride. The 6th ride right there is gonna go Jarvis. They call her Bratty Addy. Addison Jarvis right there out of Premier Racing, rounding out the top 2. Moto 678, 678 is that moto. Nag 7 ride, looking for Miller, the Entertainer, and the Nag 4 right there of the Alligator, Gallagher, rounding out the top 2. No, I'm sorry, that's going to be Isabella Stevens. Sorry about that, Stevens. Stevens going to get the round out that top 2 out of Moto 678. Moto 679, Alpha Colors got the Nag 1 and the District 1. The Nag 1, District 1 moving on. That's Burrian and Myers. Boogeyman, Case and Myers right there out of Cam Motorsports. Moto 680, 680 is the moto. Got the C ride, Seafrost, and the District 3 of Cole. Cole and Seafrost both moving on. Moto 681, 681 is the moto. Got Alpha Colors, gonna go Dannenberg. The Z, Zoe Dannenberg, Dannenberg, and the H ride. The H ride right there. Wow. Running fast in the class right there. World 4 of Dannenberg taking the win. Moto 682, 682 is the moto. Black Crown Army, Black Crown looking for Mia Custer. Plenty of hustle in the muscle from Custer. And the 2 ride of Stockel, Alma Stockel right there out of Riot Racing out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Moto 683, 683 is the moto. Got Alpha Colors running out on point. Gonna go Solano. Solano, and the District 1 right there of Coach Kate Claridge, the coach right there, rounding out the top 2. Moto 684, 684 is the moto. Yeah. Katie Cyrus running out on point. Factory LSG, the Nag 3 on the break free, along with the District 1 gonna get it done. Up Braden, Mad Maddie rounding out the top 2 right there with Katie Cyrus, the Nag 3. Moto 685, 685 is the moto. Got the Gold Cup ride of Pringle. Here we go, looking for a nice little battle. Gonna go 09 of Williams. Oh yeah, Williams and the 821 right there. So it's gonna go Williams, and the 821 of Beeland. Give it up for Vicious Vivian right there. All right, here we go, gonna be Moto 686. Got the Nag 10 on the spin to win. The Nag 10 and the Nag 9 right there. The Nag 10, Nag 9, both moving on. Thompson and Nealon both moving on right there out of Moto 686. Last rack, 13-year-old girl experts. Got the World Rider running out on point. Got the World 1 gonna get it done. And the Gold Cup 1, World 1, Gold Cup 1, Palacios and Wells 1 and 2. Moto 688, Moto 688's the moto. 14-year-old girl experts, 2 to a quarter. Got the Nag 46 ride, the Nationals 46 Rodriguez, and the 1 of Ron Gaddis rounding out the top 2. Sophia So Fast, the National 46 ride out of Moto 688. Moto 689, 689 is the moto. Pink and black out in front of the pack, Bike 4 and more. Gonna go Thompson, the Sniper, along with the 5 ride of Gooden, Little Sparkles out of Bombshell Avent out of Bath, Ontario. All right, here we go. Gonna go Moto 690. 690 is the moto. Gonna go the Nag 5 and the Nag 1. The Nag 5, Nag 1. Gonna go Merton, Haro. Gonna go Merton and Jonjovic. Jonjovic right there. Little Lola out of Factory Powerlight DFR. 14-year-old girl experts got the District 1 and out on point, and the Gold Cup 2. District 1, Gold Cup 2, taking it in right there. District 1, Gold Cup 2. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Moto 692. Got the ladies out here running fast in the class. 14-year-old girl experts. Bringing it back to me, the National 84 ride. Going to go Gish, and the Gold Cup 3 of Loop Tech. Loop Tech going to round it out. The top 2 out of Trip 9 Racing out of Blue Springs. Moto 693. 693 is the moto. Here we go. Gonna go the National 37 ride of Pingatori and the District 1 out of SE Racing. Say Gadeji gonna round out that top 2 right there at a Moto 693. Moto 694. 694 is the moto. Remix Racing. Going to go Sam Hammer. That's going to go Morgan. Laying down the hammer right there. Going to go the 7 ride along with the the National 98 of Cheryl. National 98 along with Sam Hammer, rounding out those top 2 spots. Last rack right here, 14-year-old girl experts coming back at me. Going to be Carrasco and the National 62 of Herrera. Riley the Rocket right there. Amelia Carrasco. She's out of BMX Las Condes right there, man, doing a fine job for the win. 15, 16 girl experts, top 2 to 8. Going to go France. Niederberger, Pino, Powell, Rowley, and Hinton. Up here in the crow's nest right now, man, with Jim Riley and Greg Harrison. I tell you what, a lot of action-packed racing going on here, brought to you by USA BMX. All right, here we go. Moto 696, the moto. Answer colors in and out of the turn 1 right now. Oh, man, they're battling it out. Here we go. Single file racing. We're looking for France, Niederberger, Pino, Powell, Rowley, and Hinton. Single file racing in and out of the turn they go. That's going to be factory S squared colors. That's going to be Pino. Happy feet on the top spot of this right now, running the show. We got a bagel. Niederberger. Sorry about that. Going to go Niederberger. She needs a burger right now. She's hungry for the win. Niederberger, nag 10 of France. Thank you, Greg. He said, Chad. He says, I know when I get hungry, and that was Niederberger, buddy. All right, here we go. We're running out on point right now. Going to go the BMX Sharks. Done it. Going to go Ava, the Flava. Going to go Corley out on point right now. It's going to go BMX Sharks running the show. Going to go Ava, the Flava, the World 1, and the National 59 ride of Van Rensselaer and Corley traveling on. Moto 698's the moto. Out on point, single file racing. Looking for Palmer, Stiplowski, Franco, Fedawaz, Zatelli, and Kopp. Single file racing out on the point right now, looking for the World 8. That's going to be Joy out of Troy Lee Designs, running out on point right now. Let's see what happens on the 2. Here we go, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go that World ride. Going to go the 4 and the 1. Sorry about that. The 4 and the 1 of Fedawaz and Palmer, the Wild Child. Moto 699's the moto. 15, 16 girls, single file racing. Yeah. Looking for Sun Siri. Gonna go factory profile style, running out on point right now. Got the profile elites looking sweet. Gonna go Sun Siri. S&S of Sun Siri. Stella. And the in ride of Douglas. What's up, big sis? How you doing, girl? Douglas out there on the 2, man. Out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Moto 700. 700's the moto. Up here right now with my buddy Chris, man, doing the Texas 2-step, checking out the action. Here we go. Gonna go the 1 ride. Looking for Greeno. Looking for Denton. Gonna go the chicken nugget, man, but it's all about that 1 ride, the national 1 right there. Gonna take it in along with the 6 ride right there of Joe Hansen for the 2. Joe Hansen rounding out that top 2. Greeno gonna take the win. Moto 701 is the moto. A nice action going on out of turn 3. Look at him go. Gonna be Albie's Bike Shop. Double A all day. Double A. Oh, man, got double A all day. She's gonna ride it on in, looking for the win along with the National 44. Krista Dulo. Wow. Alden on the 2. Krista Dulo grabbing that 1 right there out of Moto 701. Jim Riley, I tell you what, man, it is a pleasure to be up here in the crow's nest with y'all folks today, up here at USA BMX. I tell you what, here we go, gonna go answer colors, gonna go the Avalanche, Danica, gonna go the Nag 1, gonna get it done, up and over the table right there, along with the Nag 9 of Joseph the Bullet out of Grand Junction, Colorado. The Avalanche for the win. Danica Anderson, I tell you what, she's out of Lancaster, California. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 703. 703 is that Moto. Checking him out in the white and black out in front of the pack right now. Riding fast in the class. Deuce in the pack in the all black. Looking for something to go down. Looking for Britain. Looking for Urego. Chartran. Going to go the 412 ride of Urego and the Gold Cup 2 of Potter's Hot Wheels out of Ride Alone. She's out of Junction City. Urego taking the win out of Miami, Florida by way of Colombiano. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 704. 704 is the Moto. Johnson, Britton, Palazzo, Evelyn, and Ryan. Going to go the E ride of Palazzo and the 3 ride of Emma Ryan. Palazzo, Ryan, both moving on. Moto 705. 705 is the Moto. Single file racing, running out on point right now. Looking for Dodge, Long Bottom, Brent, Ferranda, and Stotler. That's going to be the Nag 8 ride right there. Ferranda and the District 1 of Lotus Stotler right there. Lotus going to load it up out of Team Time to Shine out of Moto 705. Moto 706. 706 is the Moto. Miranda, Gaither, Savallo. Here we go. Going to go the National 65 ride. That's going to be Boosted and the 11 right there of the College Kid right there of Savallo. Rounding out the top 2. Moto 707. 707 is the Moto. Here we go. Gonna go the national ride. Running out on point right now. Here we go. We're looking for a Murphy, Reno, Winger, Sargent, Seifert, and Schutz. Right now, we're going to be the national 22 ride. Gonna go Murphy and the 3 ride right there of Sargent. Isabella Izzy out of Fall Risk Racing out of Eagle, Colorado. Traveling on with Kira Murphy. Kira out there, man, the national 22. I tell you what, it's tough to get that national plate, let me tell you. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 708. 708 is the Moto. McLennan, Ramos, Martin, Matico, Walber, and Sifford. Going to go the national 60 ride and the 9 down the last line right there. The national 60 and the 9 going to go Ramos and Martin, both traveling on. Moto 709. 709 is the Moto. Answer Colors, factory answer. Going to go Chloe Cappin. No Cappin right here. Going to be Colombiano. So on the 2 spot right now, going to go Cappin and Geraldo. 1 and 2. Chloe Cappin right there out of Factory Answer Crew out of Phoenix, PA. More coming at me. Last couple of racks of these ladies right here. 17, 20 women crew, women experts. Going to go Pulaski, Hammonds, Crane, Sam Hammer. Looking for the 5 ride, running out on point. Going to go Sam Hammer and the National 67 ride right there of Big B, Annabella Hammonds out of Factory Supercross. Sam Hammer, man. Nice job right there. Here we go. Going to be Claiborne Colors running out on point. Going to be Patillo, Lola, Patillo right there along with the 6 ride of Dungeon. I'll get that right on the next round. Don't worry about it, Megan. Good job, though, out of HRP national team. All right, here we go. Coming back at me. Going to go 17 women cruisers. 17 20 women. 314 is the number. A little tongue twister going on the top of the spot right now. Moto 713. 713 is the Moto. Last couple of racks. 17 20 women experts coming back at me out of the Tulsa turn. Going to go the 1 ride. Going to go Keely Shea and the Nag 10 ride. That's going to go Stofflet right there out of Factory Midwest Pool. She had a nice pull for the 2 spot right there out of Moto 713. Moto 714, Albie's Bike Shop. Going to go Jones, Almost Famous. Going to go the National 39 down the last line along with the District 8 ride of Oliveria, Sabrina. Sabrina going to round out the 2 right there along with Almost Famous Jones. Yeah, here we go. Gonna go Manuela Munoz, Factory Bombshell, along with the 5 ride right there of Angelina Tocti right there along with Munoz. Jones and Oliveria. All right, we got the 55 and the 35 ride. 55 and the 35 ride right there. Going to travel on. Going to go White and Songer. White and Songer both moving on. Moto 717 going to be the Nag 3 and the 78 right there. I got the Nag 3 and the 63. All right, we got it. Nag 3 and the 63. Nag 3 right there. That's going to go Stephanie Marin. Good job out of factory full tilt. She had that radio up loud right there. Moto 718. 718 is the moto. 21, 30-year-old women experts. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Looking for Walcott Williams. Gonna go the National 58 ride and the Rock 1 right there. National 58, Rock 1, gonna go Wall and Murphy. Both gonna travel on out of Moto 718. Moto 719. 719's the moto. 21, 30-year-old last rack of these ladies right here coming back to the stripe. Gonna go the A81 of Coleman. Coleman and the 9 ride right there of Jeffers. Hip Hop Jeffers out of Moto 719. Moto 720. 720's the moto. Daylight Cycles. Gonna go Patinelli. Patinelli out there right now along with her teammate. Gonna go state to state of Huvard. Gonna go Patinelli. Huvard. It's gonna go Huvard, then Patinelli. 1 and 2. Hannah Huvard gonna take the win. Patinelli gonna grab the 2. Moto 721. 721's the moto. 31, 40-year-old women experts. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Single file racing. Going to go the World 4. That's going to go Ortiz. Ortiz and the 850 ride of Raider. Eliza Ralphie right there. Going to round out the top 2 out of Moto 721. Moto 722. 722's the moto. SE Racing. Going to go Courtney Tomei. Oh, man. Tomei all day. Tomei out of the Tulsa turn. SE on the break free, the Nag 6 super quick right there, along with the 636 of Benford. Tomei and Benford. Beast Mom right there out of Moto 722. Moto 723. 723 is the moto. 41 and over women expert coming at me. Top 2 to a quarter. Looking for a copy. Tatum, Murphy, Fraud, Deemers, and Lathan. Gonna go the 40 ride right there. That's gonna go copy, and the 693 ride right there of Prod and Prod out of BMX Arenas right there out of Moto 723. Moto 724. 724 is the moto. Kaminsky, Piper, Irvin, Kramer, and Williams. Single file race in and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Looking for Kaminsky, looking for Piper. Gonna be that 13 and the Nag 1 right there. Gonna be Piper and the Nag 1 of Hitty Kramer right there. Kramer rounding out the top 2. Moto 725. 725 is the moto. Single file racing. Daylight Cycles. Artsner's Miss Fahrenheit. She's got the fire and the desire. Gonna be TNT colors out there. Dropping bombs on the track of Schulzenberger. Yo, man. Sparks right there at the line. Sparky Kugler right there out of Team Time to Shine is going to pick that top 2 up right there out of Moto 725. The 21 and the 13 both traveling on. 41 and over women expert coming at me, going to be the 40 ride. Sandora and the 5 ride right there of Petrie right there, going to round them out. Stretch Petrie right there. Stephanie out of Crank Out BMX. Moto 727. 727 is the moto. Looking for Black, Anderson, Party. Got a battle going on. Coming back to the stripe right now. Here we go. Moto 727. Going to be the 753 ride, the 753 and the 30 ride. So that's going to go Julia and Black traveling on.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts. Fox, Reeves, Gonzalez, Asaki, Gibbons, Reynolds, Salva, and Coroy. 3 riders going straight to a main event on Sunday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go down that back straightaway? We're racing. Salva got the 17 ride out on point for the Yellow Cat crew. Coming back at me, 17, the Gold Cup 1 and the 145. So Salva, Fox, and Osaki, and somewhere Mikey Redmond said, well, all right. 6-year-old experts on the track. How about Swivkus, Banda, Perucker, Armstrong, Miller, and Martin Avini? One cat going fast in and out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me. Got to be the nag 2 ride of Svivkus. The Amber Boy going to get on the 1. The nag 13 of John Martinavini comes back on the 2. Racing action keeps on rolling. Oh, yeah, here we go. Calhoun, Snow, Jones, Sullivan, Scott, and Snyder. Coming back at me, nag 11 and the 10 ride. Gonna go 1 and 2. Scott and Sullivan. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Oh, man, you can't get in the club if you don't pay your dues. White, Melvin, Novoy, Workman, Meyer, and Escalaza. Coming back at me, nag 4, nag 5, both going to be moving on. Melvin and Novi. Man, oh man, these guys think we got caddies up here or something, I guess. 733 is the moto number. More 6-year-old experts. We got 36 riders in the mix, 6 racks. Here comes number 4 with Irwin, Danette, Emery, Goodner, Mann, and Allen. Oh, I got nothing but daylight in front of the lead ride. Got to be Elijah Emery. Your nag one going to lock it down on the 137 bike. Come high flying back to the line. That's the Maniac Man out of Moto 733. Brugy, Hicks, Tarvis, Burnsworth, Noonan, and Cooper. 70 bike, 417 ride, both moving on. The Moto 734, that was Burnsworth and Ambrugi. 735 is the moto number. Coming down that front straightaway with Curtis, Aldrich, Christensen, O'Neill, Wilson, and Cox. Oh, yeah, the dinky dudes. I don't guess you call them the diaper dandies. That wouldn't work right, but they're the dinky dudes, the cookie snatchers. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling with the ORP colors rolling out on point. No, I lost that rider in turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Fourth straightaway racing action, make it. Who's getting it done on the 1 right now? Look like I got a 39 ride. If so, that's the Silent Assassin. Coming back at me. Cox going to lock it down on that top spot. 39 and the 45 will hold on to the move on. That's O'Neill. And a 735. 736 is the moto number on the gate. Looking for Williams, Shanahan, Phillips, McLeod, Schumann, and Griffith. 957 motos coming at you on this Saturday morning. Wave to the camera, Chris Allen. Say, hey, everybody on the World Wide Web. We're bringing you a whole lot of racing action right now. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling Little Tykes and those little bikes. 7-year-old experts. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like S-squared colors. Got to be the jackpot. Titus Williams. Williams moving on the top side. Got the LS&G sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Schumann. Williams, Schumann making his move right here. Schumann going to power around on the top side. Take this one over. That cat's got the giddy up and the go fast. Coming back at me. Schumann, Gold Cup 1 going to hold on to that 2 spot. The jackpot found a pot of gold to move on. Holt, Lafreniere, Wood, Carlson, Improda, and Southwell. Albie's colors running out on point as they turn for home. 32 ride of Lafreniere going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Improda coming back on that 2 spot. 738 is that motor number. Curry, Andrade, Mayorga, Maywald, Curtis, and Allen. L-bike on the top side. Got to be Curry. Beast mode and the 43 ride. Grayson Curtis and a 738. 739, the beat goes on. 41 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events in 7-year-old expert. How about Waters, Eckel, Reyes, Kinsler, Pieper, and Shirley? Back to the line. Nag 6 ride in the Gold Cup 1. Eckel and Waters. 740. How about Vanderhayden, Leather, Steiner, Hudzik, Doomers, and Petersey? Last turn race in action, back to the stripe with the 8 ride. 14 ride. 14 and the 21. Hudzik and Doomers. 741 JNR Colors running the show. Sandegard, Sandoval, Bookout, Moulton, Prescott, and Gainey. Nitro Nico. Turning for home of the Gold Cup 1 of Prescott. They're moving on. Automoto 741. 742 is the moto number. Last rack of 7X on the track. Keough on the top side. Keough, Lawler, Schlaughton, Lau, and Jones. Gold Cup 3, Lau, and the Nag 8 ride. I like it. Schlaughton on the 2. Turning the page, 8-year-old experts. Oh, they're fast through the section. Roscoe, Saninga, Bentley, Day, Reeves, and Huddleston. 525 ride and the H-bike. Orozco and Reeves moving on. How about Summerhill, Gray, Goodell, Tizanos, Eardham, and Boyles. Single file racing, SE Racing Colors coming out on the top side. Nag 14 ride. Goodell going to get their Dragon Race back to the line. 7 bike comes by on the inside. Their outside, I should say, Mason Gray. Frisch, Allen, Brown, Garber, McLean, and Paul. Out of the Tulsa turn, they're rolling. Coming back in my direction. 30 bike, 49 on the drag race to the line. 49 and the 30. 49 and 30. Downrider up and riding it out. One walking it off, give them both a hand. Mr. Crouch is going to leave the one walking off with something positive. We'll see him back in the second round. More 8-year-old experts, 746, looking for Slivka, Patrell, Ream, Cunningham, Miller, and Eddie in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. It's 8-year-old experts, Fall Risk Racing Colors, running out on point right now. Got to be Eddie. Ready, Eddie. Going to take him down that fourth straightaway on the getaway. We've sorted things out. Single file style. 32 ride of Cunningham on the 2 spot. But Gordy's ride on the move right there. Going to meet you at the apex of the turn. Bringing it back to the stripe. I got Eddie on the 1 spot. Drag race for the 2. 32 bike. Nag 7. All right. We got the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 7 out of 747. 748. National 24 bike. Fast Johnny Kerr going to get it done on the 1 World 7 ride. Reed Autry, the wedgie, going to pick up that 2 spot. How about Honeycutt, Gackney, Gazaway, Spenda, Roach, and Rodas. 09 colors going to be Gazaway, Nag 9 ride. And the District 6 of Rodas. 749 is that moto number. Alpha Colors leading them in and out of the last turn. The Warpath. Johnson, your National 26, and your Nag 10 ride of the Dominator Caputo at a 749. Day, Salazar, Williams, Levy, Blackburn, and Baker. Oh yeah, lead ride, shiny side upright, in and out of the final turn. 103 bike of Salazar going to get that top spot. 2 bike will come back on the 2 spot. That's Danger Levy. At a 750, 751, McLennan, Tapia, Widener, Rodriguez, Myers, and Nair. J-Dog running the show. He's easy like a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, the Nag 17 ride and the double deuces of High-Low Rodriguez. 752 is the moto number, as Jimmy says. 752 on the track right now. 8-year-old experts, they're going to an 8th main event. 75 riders in the mix. Myers, Snow, Mayorga, Caldwell, Tatum, Schreier, and White. Nag 4 National 67, or World 4 National 67. So that would be Myers and Caldwell going 1 and 2. How about Long, Despaspalos, Cannon, Van Fleet, and Novotny. Back to the line with the 23 and the nag 11. Showtime and the Hustler at a 7:53. 7:54 is the moto number on the track. Wilcox, Olton, Longbottom, Hardy, Prince, and Kovacs. Back to the stripe, we're racing them up. Nag 3 going to grab that top spot with the 862 ride. Kovacs and Longbottom at a 7:54. 7:55 is the moto number Montero, Tweeten, Kent, Whiteside, and Mulhouse. The Mohawkian getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 15 ride and the District 13 go 1 and 2. That's Montero and Whiteside. 7:56. Menasha, Thompson, Noyola, Johnson, Aarons, and McLeod looking for daylight on that top side. Got a Menasha. Nag 14, Nag 15 ride of Johnson go 1 and 2 out of 7:56. 7:57. Oh, yeah. Paxman, Rogers, Young, Davidson, Christensen, and Grieve. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Got to be Paxman. Getting it done on the one, the Nag 18 ride. And the District 13 of the Piston, Tristan Young. 7:58. Gallegos, Hegberg, Angela, Idaraga, Ton, and Wood. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction right there. World 3 ride, Idaraga. And the National 62 of Cruzy, the Racer, Gallegos. 7:59. How about Thompson, Strayer, Novak, Coyer, Ashford, and Wooten? Albie's colors, got to be GQ Novak, your National 19 and your 5 ride. Hey, Jimmy, you know what moto we got on the track now? 7:50 and 10. Christ, Tree Rise, Haslam, Deal, Hackett, and Parkinson. J-Ride gonna lock it down on the one. That's Parkinson. And the H-Ride. Transfers brought to you by a couple of consonants out of 760. 761 on the track right now. Collingwood, Travis, Lektansky, Lawler, Bruns, and Leakey. LSG colors on that top side as they turn for home. 2 bike and the 20 ride. Peanut, Bruns, and Lektansky out of 761. 762, 9-year-old Experts, Black Widow colors going to take him in and out of the final turn. Coming back to the line, getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Falkowski. And your National Age Group 13 of Beckley for the Profile crew at a 762. 763, how about Long, Moran, Gonzalez, Wilson, Graves, and Mitchell. S squared colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves. Graves going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Back to the line, make it the 1 ride of Meringue. Sweet Tea Meringue and the 23 ride of Wilson. I picked up my wrong S squared rider there in 763. 764, Thompson, Weta, Perez, Amorosa, Caroy, and Branson. 4 bike, the Land O'Lake, Perez, and the 11 ride of Coroy. At a 764, 765 more, 9-year-old Experts. 102 riders in the mix today. JNR colors, got to be the Young Gun. Cody Young coming back at me. Good drag race on that 2 spot. Your National number 74 ride of Ashton Hester, doing it out of Heath, Texas. Prescott, Burkholder, Scoggins, Irwin, Lindberry, and White. LSG colors going to take him in and out of that last turn. Got to be the top spot, Prescott. 3 ride, and that Nag 7 bike of the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. Bloxham, Swagger, Sneed, Lyons, Lorencier, and Farley. Oh, don't look now. Snot rocket powered. The Cat's got the giddy up and the go-go on his Claiborne. The Mayor is smiling. What you say, Bunster? Grayson's moving on. National number 7. Or the Nag 1 is what he's running today. 28 ride comes back on that 2 spot. That's Bloxham out of 767. 768 is the moto number. Cam, Letelier, Williams, Rope, Bauer, and Bicus. 3 in the 18. Williams and Pope. How about Renee, Dye, Willard, Belcher, Howell, and DiMatteo? Got to be Action Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio. Your national 14 going to bring it back to line. I got the 9 and the 33 drag racing it. 9 bike, 33 ride. Willard. Moving on with Howell at a 769. 770. How about Master Simplice Martin? Fenstermaker, Azaraga, and Hill. 5 bike, 1 bike. Martin and Hill. 771. How about Carlson, Sarasa, Note Boom, Perito, Nichols, and Vaughn. Top 2 moving on to that 16th main event. Gold Cup 2 going to come around. That's going to be the gatekeeper Vaughn with the in ride of Note Boom. Tharp, Palazzo, McMenon, Cravenho, Tolbert, and Burnside. Happy birthday, Mr. Benjamin Tharp, doing it for the SRT crew. Running the show right now, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. I got room for 2. 8 bike and the 10 bike are going to be moving on. Again, happy birthday, Mr. Benjamin Tharp. Welcome to the 9 expert class at the biggest race on earth. 10-year-old expert, 773 is the moto number for Ortney, Fisher, Gray, Nolte, Hawk, and Chandler. Impact colors, Nag 9, Nag 15, both moving on. Porky Fisher and Loco Vortney. Agron, Erickson, Roland, States, Horn, Tremmel. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, I got Jumpin' Jack sitting on that 2 spot for the Profile Extreme crew. In and out of the last turn. Horn trying to hold on to the move on. He's got the 6 bike out on point. Horn and the 6 ride of Agron go 1 and 2. The moto 774. 775 is the moto number. How about Gordon, Thomas, Larson, Mann, Kessler, and Warner? It's the kid Warner running the show. I lost a couple over in the first turn. Alto colors coming back spot with the 88 ride of Jackson Mann. Thomas is up, checking on Gordon. Got Warren sitting up over in turn number 2. Local cat of mine out of Georgia. Jason's checking him out. Warren says, I'm up, I'm all right. He's going to throw his leg over his steed and ride it out. Y'all give Warren Gordon a hand. 776. 10X. Loza, Wood, Massajuski, Hartley, Swiger, Yup. Gate is down. We're back to the race in action. Daylight got a pretty good pop on the inside. New rider trying to come around on the top side as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 2 bike. Going to take this one over. Yeah. Got to be Jacob Wood. Wood going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got Daylight colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Yup. Yup got company in his hip pocket. Oh man, I got Wood. I got Yup. They're running 1 and 2. 5 ride Loza looking for a way. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 74 riders in the group. 2 bike, 9 bike, both moving on. Hedger, Williams, Gronas, Perucker, Harp, and Christensen. Oh man, this kid's as sugary sweet as the cookies his mama makes. World 8 bike Wi-Fi. And the Nag 16 of the Hummingbird Harp. It's a good way to give the announcers talk about you making some confections, I'm just saying. It worked this time for sure. Williams, Galbally, Hawkinson, Young, Perkins, and David. National 10 and the 5 ride. Fireball Williams 5 bike of Chase Perkins. 778. 779 beat goes on. More 10X. How about Perkins, Dacus, Miriam, Terry, Gonzalez, and Gray? No Mistaken Knox the Ox, Factory S Squared colors. Getting it done on the one, the Wicked Ride of the Hurricane, Kai Gray on that 2 spot. How about Lee, Burmeyer, Janzuski, Snell, Hogg, and Nauman? Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Got a good one going on in and out of that final turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, lost one in the turn 3 bike. There comes Janzuski. Right place, right time, 31 bike of Janzuski. Moving on with Snell. Out of 780, 781, fall risk colors all over that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be Merciless Mannix. Smith on the Gold Cup 1 with the 4 bike of Carterman Hart at a 781. More 10-year-old experts. The beat goes on. 782 is that moto number. Garrett, Kiefer, George, Hickey, Walkington. Man in black on the attack, got to be the issue. Preston George, your national, 63, taking it upstairs. Got the Nag 10 ride, Nag 19. Nope, that was the Nag 10 ride. Walkington coming back on that 2 spot. At a 782, 783, Shelton Hubbard, Bidwell, Dahlhauser, and Badanyik. Who's going to get it done this time around? Coming back at me, 9 ride, going to get that top spot. 9 bike, 3 bike. Hubbard and Shelton out of 783. 784, Jacobson, Melchert, Rommels, Gatto, and Ingham. Out of the last turn, we're racing 2 riders going on to an 8th main event. Gold Cup 2, going to get that top spot. 15 bike will come back on the 2. Gatto and Melchert both moving on. 785, last rack at 10X. How about Roach? Good. Jansen's, Andrade, and Smith. Got to be Jay Smooth. Jay Smith coming back at me right there. Oh, the humanity. I lost the 2 and 3 spots in the turn. Right place, right time. 3 bike says, hey, Kool-Aid, I'm coming on through. Roach and Smith checking on our down riders. 786 is the moto number. How about Jones, Wettendorf, Larson, Shinsick, Dixon, and Taylor. 20 bike, 2 bike, come back 1 and 2. That's the Hitman Dixon and Willie I Am Wittendorf out of 786. 787 is the moto number on the gate as we check on our downright over in turn number 4. Downriders are up. Nice hand from the crowd. 787 is the moto number on the track right now. Fencer Maker, Trumpeter, Allmager, Alex, Daniello, and Sirota. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 787. Got JNR colors running on that top side right now down that 4 straightaway getaway. Got to be the Hulk, Daniello. Black Crown Army colors, a Trumpeter sitting on that 2 spot. Those cats are out in the clean air. They're coming back at me, shiny side upright and moving on. Out of 787, the Dreamliner moto. 788 is the moto number. How about Hoffman, Noonan, Greenwell, Myers, Vargas, and Taylor. Dupes Taylor got bombshell colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 13 ride of Taylor. And the Nag 18 ride, Greenwell. 788, 789 is your moto number. Lopez, Fink, Schultz, Stewart, Newman, and Goris. Braden Goris got the Black Crown colors in and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side with the 3 ride. 66 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Cameron Fink. At a 789, 790 is the moto number. Hurley, Warner, Ferris, Tranka, James, Christian. Oh, yeah. Cohen James going full tilt on the radio Nag 4. Turning and burning back to the stripe with the in ride. A Super B Christensen. A 790. 791 is the moto number. Bennett, Gardner, Orozco, Richard, Sanders, and Cantrell. Single file down that 3rd straightaway on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of the Tulsa turn. 3 spot ride. Gonna take a peek. Gold Cup 1. Gonna run the show with the 524. Moving on out of that 2 spot for Moto 791, Gardner and Orozco. 792, 11-year-old experts. We got 76 riders in the mix and 13 motos. Cordoza, Dittman, Boyd, Lenners, Williams and Wilkie. Freaking Lenners. And the 2 ride of Wilkie, both moving on. 793, Aku, Johnson, Dunn, Monegro, Rabinowitz, and Garcia. Rabinowitz running the show. He's got Johnson in his hip pocket. LSG and Albie colors. The UFO flying on that 3 spot. And it's going to be Rabinowitz and Johnson moving on. At a 793, Backer, Kopetsky, Taylor, Martin, Kersey, Wyke, and Weigel. CMK got the PBS ride out on point. Oh, I lost Gold Cup 1 there at Kopetsky. CMK and the Nag 7 ride. Martin Kersey and Backer out of 794. Chad, I know you're out there listening in the Powers Bike Shop in Richmond today. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Mino, Otto, Mitchke, Quick, Donnelly, and Murky. Daylight colors on the turn for home. Gold Cup ride. Got to be Donnelly and the T-bike of the Lego Man Murky. 795, 796, more Russell, Bernier, Morgan, Johnson, and Downs. Red Rider coming back at me right there. 819 ride and the Nag 5. Bernier and Morgan. In and out of turn number 3, they're rolling. 797 is the moto number. Eakins, Jackson, Loken, and Beard, and Nelson. Single file back to the line. Look like the 5 bike. Make it the 3 ride. 3 ride on the top side. Got the 92 bike on that 2 spot. Loken and Nelson. The 797. $798 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Palmer, West, Rowe, and Skinner? Last rack of 11-year-old experts. 2 more spots in that quarter main event 12 bike. Caleb Palmer doing it for Box Components. Oh, yeah, he's out of Sterling, Connecticut. Got everybody looking for some lunch money as they turn home. 12 bike of Palmer. National Age Group 20 bike of Keegan Skinner. That's your 12-year-old or 11-year-old experts. Turning the page, 12X. How about Van Ginkel, Ratzlaff, Bolin, Mendick, Leisure, and Durkin. LSG colors going to lead him down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Caleb Durkin. Durkin got the 12 ride on the top side. Nag 12 got Alpha colors. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Noah Ratzlaff. Nag 12, Nag 15 coming back 1 and 2 and moving on out of 799. 800 is the moto number. How about Brayton, Hicks, Correa, Westfall, Gibson, and Nelson? Hey, Grandma, you listening in right now? I got the Wild Man running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn coming back at me. Hicks doing it for the Black Crown Army. You nag 10 and lock it down on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 of the Tesla. Coming back on that 2 spot out of Moto 800. 801, Rojas, Hurdle, White, Gibbs, Aiden, and Janzuski. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back in my direction. 3 bike running the show right there. Got to be Turbo Hurdle. And the 6th ride of Chase Janzuski, doing it out of Smyrna, Georgia. Jimmy, that's spelled J-A-W-G-A, Georgia. G-A, Georgia. Georgia. 12-year-old experts. They're going to 8th main events. 86 is the number of riders in the group. 802 is that moto number. Fisher, Rivera, Tyson, Tree Rise, Brereton, Styles, and Passanisi. The animal living up to his moniker right now. He's running out on point. Got Tyson with the rock 1 on that 2 spot. Passanisi, Tyson. Yeah. Riff colors rolling on the 3, but right now it's Passanisi and Tyson sitting on the transfers and moving on out of Moto 802. 803 is the moto number. How about Soul, Frisch, Lakota, Neubauer, Markley, and Hart? Single file down that back straightaway with 2 riders on the breakaway when they turn for home coming back at me. It's going to be your National Age Group 14 and the National Age Group 18. Hart and Neubauer out of 803. 804 coming fast down that back straightaway with Prescott, Bortney, Markham, Miska, Hurley, and Staten. Guess who's running the show, Jimmy? Got to be Lila. Going full tilt on the radio, Lila, and the 5 ride of Prescott. Supersonic Prescott go 1 and 2. You're pretty fast when you got a World 1 on your plate. And you're pretty cool when Jimmy gave you your nickname at the racetrack. That's what I heard somewhere anyway. That's a pretty cool thing when Jimmy nicknames you. That's how long we've known some of these used to be youngsters. Man, oh man, oh man, what a privilege it is to bring you the racing action week after week, year in, year out. Jimmy, this is your 35th Grands. Man, oh man, what a run. I think this is my 7th. I think Charlie's 5th or 6th. Eric's 8th or 9th. Always enjoy putting the band back together in Tulsa. I hope you're having fun, because I know we are up here in the tower all weekend long. 805 is your moto number. 12-year-old experts locked and loaded with Walters, Grieve, Thurine, Seabrook, Dariba, and Lack. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh man, topside ride coming around right there. Who's got that giddy up and go-go? Oh, that cat's going fast. Is that the 777 ride, Bay Area BMX colors? It certainly is. Man, oh man, the boss man Cato knows how to find the fast ones, doesn't he? 777 colors, man, he's flying like a jetliner right there. Dariba coming back at me. Dariba, I'm sorry. 777's going to go wire to wire. 29 bike coming back on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 8:05. Rivera, Steele, Aliska, Locke, Piper, and Horn. Jaden Locke taking this one over in and out of turn number 2. Locke, he's got shark colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Rivera. Rivera got company coming for his lunch money. Oh, looks like the HRP ride on that 3 spot. Here we go. Got to be Piper. Piper looking for a way, but right now it's Locke and Rivera. Piper takes one more peek. Rivera slams the door. Locke and Rivera moving on. Out of 8:06. Camargo, Martin, Mathis, Elin, Guidry, and Moratelli. Down that back straightaway, I got Elin running the show on the top side. 57 ride, turning for home. I got room for 2. 57 and the 893 of Camargo. At 8:07, 8:08 is the moto number. Beat goes on more. 12-year-old experts, Gordon, Ireland, Walkinson, King, Paul Leckie, and Sanchez. Oh, lost 2 in the turn. That didn't feel good. 6 bike, 5:02 ride. District 6 and the 5:02. Walkington and Sanchez. Lamoureux, Lawson, Buchanan, Whiteside, Hershey, and Thomas. Oh, yeah, I got the Houston Heat sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, District 1, Lawson, and Hershey. Hershey promised me a long time ago if I could say his name right, he could go fast enough to get it done, so he seems to be. Bustos, Frank, Bennett, Wagoneer, and Size. He's holding up his end of the deal anyway. Wagoner and the 176 ride of Bustos. 8:11 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts: Davis, Kidd, Montano, Soul, and Transu. Colton Kidd got the LSG ride with the 11 bike of the Devil Dog Montano for the BMX Sharks. Out of 8:11. 8:12 is the moto number with Marchese, Cooper, Gish, Shepard, and Denton. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. Last turn race in action coming back at me. The 3 and the 9, Cooper and Gish. Couple of Midwest cats there out of Illinois and Indiana. My guess is they've raced a time or two. And their teammates. Owens, Fuller, Miller, Lehue, and Galbali. Oh, you know who got his Rift Tangent ride out on point. That's the Nag 19, Lehue, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Galbali. Making it look easy on the top side right now, 13-year-old experts, Bertoli, Miller, Robb, Horchison, Scranton, and Leisure. 13 rider, Bertoli, and the 17 bike of Scranton. Moving on out of 8. 14, 815 is the moto number. How about Wilkes, Tilley, Kennedy, Nielsen, and Helt? They're getting locked, loaded, and ready to go racing. "13-year-old experts, 815 is the moto number. 957 motos coming at you today, and we're going to do it not once, but twice. Gate goes down, back to the race in action we go. Wilkes, Tilley, Kennedy, Nielsen, and Helt. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that second straightaway getaway, in and out of turn number 2. Man Cat went big. He left the door wide open, man. Man, my mama used to scream at me if I left the door open like that. I don't know. Yeah. Goal's usually to, stay out on point, but hey, 65 and the 12 ride. I think he ended up getting back in there, didn't he? Nielsen and Kennedy. Hey, what do I know about riding a bike? I just run my mouth. Gunning, Stockel, Creel, Jones, Stratum, and Goodare. Goodare making it look easy as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Nag 15 and the District 3 of Stockel. Both moving on. 817, 13-year-old experts, 93 riders in the mix. 8th main events, Tramposh, Waters, Dunlap, Jones, Gormley. And doing it with the profile style. He's bringing the factory directly to you, the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer. 5 bike of Danny Waters doing it for the Answer crew on the 2. 818, how about Britton, Styles, Badaniak, Frazier, Lang, McCall, and Hampton. Rift Tangent colors running on that top side. Got to be Brereton, Styles. CNAG 4 ride, going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 1 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. The Badinator, Matty Badaniak. Loveless, Perkins, Fieldbrand, Salvato, Leo, and Bowers. Oh man, gotta be Dr. J. Perkins looking at making it smooth and easy on the Supercross. 225 of Leo coming back on the 2. Automoto 819. 820 as the beat goes on. We're looking for Posterick, Westover, Pentecost, Gibson, Roca, and McCain. Nag 19, Nag 10 coming back at me, Roca and Gibson. 821 is the moto number. More 13-year-old experts. They're locked and loaded up on the gate looking for Crawford, Akers, Gaylor, Shumway, Hill, and Hester. Old School doing his usual yeoman's work up there on the gate. Want to thank all of our track crew this weekend. Back to the race in action with Moto 821 down that front straightaway. JNR colors looking to take this one over in and out of turn number 1. R.J. Crawford running on the top side. Crawford got everybody chasing him down. Hester, man on the move into that 3 spot right now. Premier color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Tombstone, Gaylor. Crawford, Gaylor, Hester. 1, 2, 3, Crawford. Double bringing the trouble. He's easy breezy on the top side on the turn for home. Gaylor gonna pick him up and lay him down on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. Automoto 821, 822, Feist, Meyer, Taquez, Dufresne, Vicario, and the Dive Bomber. Douglas running the show. He says, I'll meet you at the apex of the turn, and then I look back for you at the finish line. 5 bike, 475 right. I told you he'd look back at the finish line, didn't I? I know that cat. He's a local kid of mine. Colley, Simpson, Vescoso, Stafford, Oddshuren, and Mears. The beast. Doing it for Sean Carvahal's DC. He's punched a ticket along with the 20 rider Rowdy Mears at 823, 824. How about Rose, Schinberger, Ostertag, Brown, Duffy, and Pigo? I got the Ozman and the Goose in and out of the final turn coming back at me. Man, oh man, a return to normalcy is a good thing. The Ozman and the Goose both moving on in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Boosin, Duran, Edmond, Drombola, Styrick, and Adams. C-Nag 1 on the 1. Got the 108 bike coming back on that 2 spot. That's Drombolas and Duran. Transfers brought to you by the letter D. 826. How about Nichols, Herman, Veritas, Schultz, Shatswell, and Davis? Oh, got to be Shaddy on the top side. Your national 27. Making it look easy with the 132 ride. Rhino Davis on that 2 spot out 826. 827. Buller, Mangan, Kios, Kahanen, and Ruiz, the Roadrunner. Got the full tilt colors out on point as he turns home. Ruiz going to lock it down with the 3 ride of Mangan at 827. 828, 15th of 16 racks at 13-year-old experts right here. McIntyre, Yankee, Tyler, Camo, and Thornton. Man in black on the attack, leads them in and out of the final turn. Back at me right there, got to be Yankee and the Nag 18 ride of Tyler Yankee. A little bar hump action, tip of the cap to the Drake right there. Herrera, Raggle, Martinez, Shannon, Lossman. Back to the stripe with the Nag 9 of Raggle and the C-Nag 2 of Martinez. At 829, 830 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts, Porter, Raskoff, Beard, Huckabee, Walter, and Caldwell. Oh yeah, 23 ride and the Nag 15. That was Raskoff doing it for Napa Valley Pull, and Caldwell, Jefe on the 2. Ryland, Beebe, Sandin, Schroeder, Morlando, and Barone, Morlando. Powerlight DFR colors. Oh, I lost a 2 in the turn. 52 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's Schroeder. Barone going down over there with Beebe. They're both up. Barone's up. Beebe's working on it. They're off the track. Give him a hand. Sterlinski, Cook, Lips, Esposito, Zucchino, and Hill. 40 ride and the Nag 14. Esposito and Chasing Gage Hill out of 832. 833 is the moto number. 102 riders and 14 experts. They got 16th main events. Reeder, Jones, Strickland, Garcia, Gutman, and Raymond. Impact colors running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be easy, Raymond. Nag 9 going to pick up a spot with the 2 ride of Little D, Dylan Reeder. Man, that'd be a big time to go up to USA BMX Raceware, see Big D and the boys. Dylan just made a first-round transfer. You know you're going to catch his daddy in a good mood. How about Bruni, Keener, Dubois, Jellison, Larson, and Felker? Felker running the show, got Bruni on that 2 spot. Rift Tangent colors moving along with the full tilt squad out 834. 835, Dannenberg, Pedado, Smith, Kirkpatrick, Radford, and Cherry Coat. Single file racing down that 4th straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that 16th main event. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe with the 6 ride and the Nag 18. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on. 13 and the Gold Cup 2. Hebner, Hayes, Skinner, Tizanos, Bowman, and Ledesma. Nag 7 rider racing Mason Hayes going to pick up that top spot. 19 by Hebner comes back on the 2 out of 837. 838 is the moto number, looking for Mendito, Rodriguez, Soto, Albright, Farley, and Stevens. Oh yeah, 873 ride going to be Rodriguez. Geronimo coming back on the top side. 8 ride on that 2 spot. The Skull Crusher, Mendito out 838. 839, the beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts. Kennedy, Zentz, Hernandez, Kelleher, Laird, and Smith Tarango. Oh, yeah, the Ripper, Kelleher, J&R colors. Here comes Fall Risk Racing on that 2 spot. Smith, Tarango, Nag 20 bike, Nag 5, both moving on. Helsel, Holton, Gonzalez, Hill, Bunker, and Gwynn. Oh, yeah, Tyler Helsel doing it for the S-Squared squad. He takes the big set, meets him at the apex of the turn. Lost one, trying to get up and under. Nag 19, 711, 771 make it. Helsel and Gonzalez. 9 bike at Gwynn is up. Give him a hand. How about Twist, Randolph, Flitchcraft, Gomez, Rumberg, and even 51 and the 2 ride. Twist and Randolph out 841, 842 looking for Thompson. Hess, Marshall, Van Cleve, Brooks Smith, and Williams. 2 more spots in that 16th main event. 497 rider Brooks Smith. And the Gold Cup 1 of Thompson. Stone, Smith, Montes de Oca, Kennedy, Roybal, and Gomalicki. Supercross colors. Got to be Rage with Gage. Gomalicki getting it done on the 1. The Vision F1 rolling right there. National number 4 Gomalicki. 10 ride of Zach Wild Smith coming back on that 2 spot. 844. How about Kaiser, Kodrowski, de Blasio, Huser, Dornan, and Audschuren. Factory answer colors. Going to take him in and out of last turn. Got to be de Blasio. 3 ride and the Nag 2. C-Nag 2 at Kaiser at 844. 845, the penultimate moto of the 14-year-old expert crew with Peters, Oliver, Gross, Anderson, Hoyam, and Collingwood. Oh, yeah, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. T-Ride on the top side with the Gold Cup 3. They're both moving on. That's Hoyam and Collingwood. Pedal, Westerman, Santa Maria, Besson, Robinette, and Etnier. Robinette running out on point right now. Got Westerman on that 2 spot. They're going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on at 846.
All right. Good spot right there. All right, moving on. 15-year-old experts qualifying 2 riders to an 8th main. USA BMX Racewear got it going on. Check them out up there in Vendors Road. Got a lot of stuff cooking up there. Got Palmisano, Nunn, Dyer, McCain, Arango, and Carroton. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Palmisano, Nunn trying to find a way into the hunt, bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on, going to go 4 in the 281 bike. Palmisano in the 281 bike of Arango. Got Fuller, Oliver Power, Thomas, Varndell, along with Westover and Day. Sean bringing them back this way. Sean Day, the world champion, full tilt in the e-bike of Varndell. Flying Brian going to pick up those 2 spots. Sure. McLeod, Canthick, Cofield, Quintana, Williams, and Cronenberger bringing them back on a 1 bike. Quintana and the 230 bike picking up that 2nd slot of Canthack. Quintana and Canthack out of Moto 849. 850 is the Moto number 15-year-old experts. In and out of turn number 4, Harwick, Nees, Linville, Carrillo, Marino, and McConnell on the 9 bike in the Go Cup 1. Megan McConnell and Marino out of 850. 851, the Moto number guide, Richardson, Day, Markley, Rhea, Gordon, and Kapanen. On the 4 bike, Markley, 482 bike of Richardson. Qualifying out of Moto 851. 852, the Moto number Smithard, Stewart, Vallejo, Borowski, Gavin, and Zanoni. On the 261 bike of Vallejo and the J bike of Gavin. Qualifying out of Moto 852. 853, the Moto number. 15-year-old expert Scott Palicki, Ragazzino, Monty, Jones, Carriasco. Hanson, a 1 bike. Kamikaze Kids, CJ Carriaso, and the 14 bike of Monty. Out of Moto 853, 854 the moto number coming out of the final turn. National age group number 10 bike and the 8 bike. Mega Santos and Eaton. Out of Moto 854, 855 the moto number got White, Gunn, Zeal, Molina, Avila, and LeBlanc. Coming out of the final Supercross colors, White and the 9 bike of Zeal. White and Zeal coming out of Moto 855. 856 is the moto number 856. 15-year-old expert Scott Cosman, Chris Peterson, Fosdick, Irwin, and Skinner. Battle raging in the final turn. Ryder taking a right-hand turn, coming on in, taking over that 2 slot on the 22 bike in the 18, making Cosman, and the 18 bike of Skinner. Oh, hot shot coming out of 856. 857, the moto number got Ferry, Winkle, Lenners, O'Mara, Ellis, and Huffman. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got room for 2. Could be O'Mara on the move, coming into the final turn. 2 riders transferring out, coming out of the final turn, bringing them back to line on the 6 bike. Picking up that first slot on Mara and the 11 bike of Lenners out of 857. 858, the moto number Santillan, Schmidt, Mrazak, Garcia, Scott, and Blomer. Bringing them back to line on the 2 bike. Qualifying out the 2 in the 543. Making the 2 of Bloomer and the 543 bike of Santillan. Out of 858. 859, the moto number 15-year-old expert Scott Collins, Zapata, Arborecci, Larson, Viscuso, and Jaffe. National age group number 14 bike. Getting it on for the Alpha Factory. Isaac Larson qualifying out along with Eloy Zapata out of Moto 859. 850-10 is the moto number. 860. Bringing them back at us on the 20 bike. Qualifying out on the 20 bike, Backer, the national age group number 18 bike, Anderson. 861 is the moto number. 861, Field, Size, Tronic, Hunt, and Wing. Daylight colors coming into the final turn. Got to be Ethan Hunt. Bringing them back to line. Hunt going to transfer out along with the 19 bike, Aloha Joe Drowneck. Moto qualifying out of 861. All right, we got our down riders picked up off the straightaways, out of the corners. We're winding down the first round of motos. We're on Moto 862. Moto 862 out of 957 motos today. So second round of motos, we're getting close to you guys. A lot of stuff happening. Check it out all up in Vendors Row. We got 15-year-old experts, last rack of these cats. Got Kogan on the move right now. Hobson, Key, along with Houghton and Gosnell. 2 riders to an 8th main event. 478 bike Kogan. National age group 13 bike the Dude, Devin the Dude Gosnell. Coming out of Moto 862, 863 the moto number. Capello, Bielli, Sevlin, Buller, Savage, and Burford. Out of Tulsa, turn number 4 on the 750 bike. Picking up that first slot was Capello and Bielli out of Moto 863. 864, the moto number got Dylan, Washburn, Colling, Joyner, Brewer, and Bronco. Coming in the corner, Brewer sitting out front, bringing it out of the final turn on the 14 bike. Matthew Brewer in the national age group number 12 bike. Picking up that second slot on the NAG 12, Trayson Dillon out of 864. 865, the moto number got Loy, Vrolik, Mitchell, Cade, Johnson, and Kopchak. Cade, yeah, pretty good night for Cedric last night. And the 14 bike of Loy qualifying out. 866 is the moto number. Supercross colors coming in that final turn. Deegan Brown got it going. He just cruising it on in, bringing it back. 2 riders to a 16th main event for 16 experts. And the 7 bike, William Zvondar out of Moto 866. 867 is the moto number. Coming in and out of the final turn, 2 riders moving in out of this one on the 6 bike. Picking up that first slot on the 6, Wirtz. And the 16 bike, AJ Hernandez out of Moto 867. 868, the moto number, Velasquez, Kaiser, Pedoto, Bridges, Alexson, and Bradbeer. 2 riders to a 16th main event. Whoa, hang on, dude. About looping it out right there on 512 with the National Age Group number 1 bike, Velasquez and Kaiser. 869 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts. Got Wendell, Monreal, Nevin, Rodas, Kalasman, and Scotso on the 20 bike. Picking up that first slot. Kleisman and the 3 bike of Nevin out of Moto 869. 870, the moto number, got Hinckley, Nestor, Moss, Dahlberg, Munguia, and Peters. On the 22 bike, Casey Dahlberg in the 11 bike of Dylan Munguia. 871, the moto number, got Alden, Russell, Eastman, Sutherland, Bailey, and Sabrell. Out of the final turn to the line on the National Ace Group number 3 bike, True Dat, True Bailey, and the Gold Cup champion, Super John Alden, out of Moto 871. 872, the moto on the track through the section. DFR Power Light colors. Thomas Martinez bringing them back to the line in this one. Martinez and the 889 bike of Mika Lang. 873, the moto number, coming out of turn number 3. More DFR Power Light colors on the move. No, that's Alpha National Team colors. How about Robinson taking them in the corner on the National Ace Group number 10 bike? Robinson. Six bike, that was Grays picking up that second slot. 874, the moto number. Ronnie Kim on the move, coming out of that final turn, the World 7. A man, Ronnie Kim, and the National Ace Group number 8 bike of Andrew Rassi coming out of Moto 874. 875, the moto number, 16-year-old experts, Duran, Kingsland, Hoffman, Wilder, Vargas, and Fox. Yeah, ramming into that final turn right now, coming on around, bringing it to the line on the 4 bike, picking up that first slot. Looked like Duran and the F bikes, twice pipe, Chevy Hoffman. Out of 875, 876, the moto number, got East, Otero, Grice, Knobs, Hidley, and Niscosia. To the line on the 5 bike, Sean Niscosia, and the 89 bike of Otero. Out of Moto 876. 877, the moto number, got Foot, Wachewski, Howe, Megan, Bruns, and Lowe. Back to the line on the 91 bike. Banyan Howe going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, Sweet and Smoky Bruns. More 16-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Moto 878 coming out of the final turn on the 884 bike. Thal Schuler going to qualify along with the 70 bike of Corbin Jackson. Make a Schuler and Jackson out of Moto 878. 879, the moto number of Harwick, Jackson, Maben, Watts, Hogue, and Erdman. Final turn action's got the 31 bike. Picking up that first slot, Aiden Erdman, in the 38, the Cobra, Campbell, Maben. Coming out of Moto 879. 880, the moto number, Schmidt, Lamance, Materano, Ballard, and Allen, Alpha colors. Materano, oh, hanging on, almost looping her out right there in National Ace Group number 9 bike of Allen, picking up that second slot out of Moto 880. 881, the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Back to line on the 46 bike, and the 1 make it Trujillo, Jacob Trujillo, and the Gold Cup champion, B Monster, Braden Lazada out of Moto 881. Drew Pope coming back at us, National Age Group number 1 LSG colors out of Indiana. Drew Pope going to transfer out along with a 27 by Chris Hobby, Black Crown colors out of Moto 882. 883 the moto number. Martinez, Wing, Funk, Dixon, Herrera, and Hendrickson. Coming in and out of the final turn might be the funky one, bringing it back on a 57 bike. 57, Wing Dean Cameron Wing, and the 98 bike, Taylor Hendrickson, out of Moto 883. 884, those moto number, more 17 to 20-year-old experts to the line on the 7 bike Merlot, the 62 bike Evan Schaefer, out of Moto 884. 885, the moto number, Garcia, Lazaro, Autry, Santa, Inglis, and Jansen. Into the final turn. Back to the line, 2 to go. Bringing it stripe, 7 bike. Santiago Santa qualifying and doing it for Majesty Factory out of Springfield, Nebraska. Facundo Lazaro out of Moto 885. Got daylight colors. Tyler Knight coming in the final turn. Moto 886 to the line. 37 bike Knight, 14 bike Carvana out of Moto 886. 887 the moto number. Cardwell, Stinson, Blee, Clark, Carraro, and Nevin. Single file out of that final turn, bringing them back on the 11. The 11 bike of Blee and the 510 bike Carraro. Havel, Maua, Stasetsky, Witten, Gassa, and McCauley. Bringing them back to the line on the 60 bike. 60 bike Stasetsky, 110 bike Bobo Witten out of Moto 888. 889 the moto number, Garcia, Callum, Bryant, Powell, Evans, and Palazzo. To the line on the 214 bike. Picking up that first slot, the Hammer, Preston Evans, and the 14 by Blake Powell out of Moto 889. 890 the moto number, more 17 to 20 experts. 2 riders moving on to a 16th main event. Looks like the 8 bike in the National Age Group number 14. That's Velador picking up that first slot. 891, the moto number got Gardner, Young, Basage, Shar, Callum, and Carter. National 4 or World 4 bike and the 1 bike. Make it Callum and the 1 bike of Basage. To the line on the 77 and the 516. 77 Brody Cole, 516 Hockey, picking up those 2 spots. Out of 892, 893 the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old experts out of the final turn. The World 5 Nordham and the National Age Group 16 Gavin Freewalt, picking up those 2 spots out of 893. 894 the moto number got McDermott, Reese, Denton, DeGear, Walker, and McNeil. Single file out of turn number 4. To the line they come. 206 and the 513, Walker and McDermott picking up those 2 slots. 895 is the moto number. Tree Rise, George, Joyce, Popovich, Strecker, and LaRock. To the line comes the 33 bike. Picking up that first slot, Ethan Popovich, and the 8 bike, Josh Tree Rise, full tilt colors coming out of 895. 896, the moto number got Zunner, Miller, Rodelli, Elizondo, Anderson, and Serini. 901 bike. Picking up that first slot on the 901, got to be Pistol Pete. And the 521 bike, Marco Rodelli, Miguel Elizondo and Rodelli out of Moto 896, 897 the moto number. 2 riders going to a 16th main event coming out of the final turn, National Age Group number 9 bike, Cutter Williams And the 18 bike, Josh Sterling, Williams and Sterling, out of 897. Whew. On a roll. Getting ready to move on in the program. More 17 to 20-year-old experts getting locked up in the gate. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, start your day off right, 7:15 a.m. Bubba Harris going to be up in the stands at 7:15 a.m. Going to have a little church service right up there in the grandstand area over on the north side, right in that little corner right there. Start your day off right. Enjoy a little bit of Bubba Harris as he tells you his story tomorrow morning. Bringing them back out of that final turn to the line on the 57 bike. Alzadi and the 7 bike of Boudry out of Moto 898. 899, the moto number Casanova, Louthan, Alexander, Duran, Neto, and Gensler. To the line they come, 397. 390 Neto, was that a 53? That was a 53 of Duran. More riders coming into that final turn. Cramming up, bringing them home on a 79 bike. 79 bike Moore and a 13 bike Cardwell. Moore and Cardwell out of Moto 900. 901, the moto number got Clark, Kennedy, O'Brien, Gossage, Hoovard, and Hooper. Back to the line they come on a 13 bike. O'Brien gonna go along to the 13 bike of Gossage. Pair of 13s coming out of Moto 901. 902, the moto number got Bradshaw, Schroeder, Fleming, Folkrod, Bredwig, and Curry. Out of the final turn, bring it to the line, the 3 bike Folkrod and the 12 bike Bredwig coming out of Moto 902. 903, the moto number got Belen, Miller, Bowie, Trigg, and Davis. Final turn action, believe that might be the 15 bike, the rig, Ian Davis, and the 445 bike Seth Bowie out of Moto 903. 904, the moto number got Gerke, Grace, Williams, Robbins, and Vivas. To the line comes the 874 bike. Picking up that first slot, Santiago Vivas, and the 16 bike of Gerke, Grant Gerke out of Moto 904. 905, the moto number, skying it up, taking them into Tulsa turn number 4 and laying it down and bringing it to the line on the 17 bike Drinkard. Gonna pick up that first slot. Looked like the 94 bike Mike Bryant. Picking up that second slot out of 905. 906 is the moto number, Bartley, Soto, Palacios, Johnson, and Greer. National Age Group 17. National Age Group 7, Bartley, 523 bike. Hugo Soto out of 906. 907, the moto number got Henry, Plata, Carnero, Mason, McCready. To the line on the 31 bike, picking up that first slot is Canero on the 17 bike, Speed Smurf, Tyler Henry out of 907. .908, the moto number, moving on up, 21 to 25-year-old experts, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Gray, Kaminsky, Palacios, Christodoulou, Ricky, and Ramos. Yeah, coming down the straightaway. 2 couple riders moving on over. Looks like Christodoulou, Houston Racing Team out of Bolivia, bringing them back. Christodoulou in the 13 bike of Ramos. 909, the moto number got Shaffitzel, White, Yackelson, Wong, McGuire, and Axford. Oh, T-Mac got it going on. Alpha Colors bringing them back to line on the 95 bike McGuire. 916 bike White picking up those 2 spots out of 909. 910, the moto number. We got our down rider, man, doing a little trick riding out there, getting right back on up. My man Race Lee got it going on in this one, coming in now that final turn. on the 25 bike and the 15 bike. Race Lee in the 15. Sanchez. by 45 Sims and 11 Mike McKay out of Moto 911. 912 the moto number got Hammond, Glad, Williams, Barton, Madison, and Marchina to the line on the 55 bike. Picking up that first slot, Barton, Noah Barton qualifying out along with the 17 bike. Dustin Hammond on the National Age Group 17, Dustin Hammond. Roser, Elliott, Miller, Passetti, and Weber on the track, National Age Group 10. Picking up that first slot, Action, Jackson, Elliott, and the Cannonball, Cooper, Miller. Coming out of Moto 913, 914, the moto number 21, 25-year-old expert, Sinchak, Ross, Baxter, Pesky, and Roberts. Final turn Action's got the 58 bike, bringing it to the line in this one. Big Mac, Evan Sinchak, and the 24 bike, Luke Roberts. Out of Moto 914, 915, the moto number. Dieters, Fry, Lamke, Tyler, and Profit. Coming out of the final turn, the 3 bike, the Taz, gonna pick up that first spot. That's Lamke, and the 116 bike, Ethan Tyler. Coming out of Moto 915, 916, the moto number. Nick the Brick got it going on. Coming in that final turn, got Garrick Aldrich, Loughton, Dellard in tow. To the line, Nick the Brick Elliott, and the 269 by Bobby the Bounce. Picking up that second slot, that was Dellard coming out of Moto 969, or 916. You know I gotta say it, Bobby. Bobby the Bounce. 26 to 35-year-old experts, bringing them back to line. National Ace Group 13, picking up that first slot. The Monster, Shane Harlow, and Chad Harper out of Moto 917. 918, the moto number got Marky, Coleman, Francois, Bob, Napper, and Rose to the line on the 274 bike. Alec Bob picking up that first slot, and Corey Francois out of Moto 918. 919, the moto number got Blake, Russell, Perry, Masao, Carrillo, and Munoz. Oh, bringing it back down. We got carnage in the corner right there. 111 by Munoz. The bad boy, Billy Russell, snuck into that one. Yeah. Yeah, the bad boy. I don't know. Rasmussen, Sadowski, Olsen, Slivka, Deleuze, and Talent. Skying it up, trying to hang in onto that 2 slide. Bring it on back to the line on the 855. Picking up that first slot. Deleuze and the 381 by Nate Sadowski. Got Shepard, Cuppy, Calvin, Reno, Robinson, and Alejandre on the track. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event on the 228 bike. Picking up that first slot. Oh, Cuppy and the 126 of Matt Calvin. 922, the moto number got Patera, Piedrahita, Reed, Karlstrom, D'Souza, and Correa. Out of the final turn, looks like Correa and the 19 bike. Picking up that second slot, Owen Patera out of 922. 923, the moto number. Hathcock, Starks, Campese, Ayala, Walter, and Corman. 2 riders trying to get together in the final turn. They're taking 2, bring it to the line on the 80 bike, Juan Ayala, and the National Age Group 10 bike, Billy Corman. 924, the moto number got Pope, Prisbury, Hardy, Novi, Phillips, and Widows. Out of that final turn on the 17 bike, picking up that first slot. Lane Novi and Doug Widows out of 924. 925 is the moto on the track. Look out, dude. Oh, just get on over. Good job. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 6 bike. Picking up that first slot, Freaky Fast, Austin McCann and Austin Lindauer. Coming out of Moto 925. 926, the moto on the track, last track, 26, 35-year-old expert, Scott Duvall, O'Connor, Gold, Spaniard, and Wood. Daylight colors coming at us. Spaniard going to transfer out along with the 8 bike, Trenton Duvall. Out of Moto 926. Yeah, Trenton. You know, 36, 40-year-old experts. Coming in and out of that final turn. Got a good one coming at us. The 14 and the 13. We're going to take Michelson and Oldham. Got White, Garcia, Andre, Bauer, White, and Olson. They're in the gate right now, locked in. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Gate is down, then they are out. Looks like White got the shot coming into turn number 2. Justin White, Sparks, Nevada remix. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, 36 to 40-year-old experts. Yeah, they're having a little fun down there, bringing them back out of that final turn. World 3, White, National Age Group number 3 bike, Andy Andre. Coming out of Moto 928. 929, the moto number got Willard, Brown, Bidwell, Peel, Avello, and Mackham. Looks like Willard coming in out of that final turn on the 6 bike. And the 68 bike, the Playboy, Jacob Brown. Willard and Brown out of Moto 929. 930 is the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old expert, Kinsler, Padilla, Steele, Asagi, Dodson, and McClaskey. On the 239 bike, picking up that first slot. Brandon Kinsler in the 165 bike, the Spider-Man, Sean McClaskey. 931, the moto number, got Bowman, Daly, Johnson, Branch, Erickson, and Phillip. Hojo trying to make it happen, bringing them on back. Johnson in the 29 bike of Daly, coming out of Moto 931. 932, the moto number got Post, Lassard, Carlick, Ferguson, and McLeod. Stay Strong colors, moves it to the front, Timmy Ferguson. To the line comes Ferguson and the 493 bike, the Hulk, Victor Carlick. Last track, 36-40 experts. 2 riders going to quarter main event. Pettinelli, Randall, Spang, Warriors, and Valencia on the 188 bike, picking up a spot. Valencia and the 22 bike, Warriors. 934, the moto number, 41 to 45-year-olds. Getting these guys racked up in the gate. All right, we got our down rider picked up out of turn. Second round of motos, you guys might think about start staging them out. We're on 934 of 957. 23 more motos and we're done with round number 1. Second round of motos, start staging them up. Got Bushnell, Adamwi, Dubois, Mariah, Baca, and Funk. Coming in and out of turn number 3, down the back side. Baca on the move, trying to find a way into that top spot. Got to get by, coming in and out. Oh, his birthday today? Happy birthday to Eric Baca, moving on out. That was Mariah picking up a spot along with Baca. Got Powell, Taylor, Russell, Hara, Ramirez, and Kester. 2 riders going to a quarter main event out of this one, coming in and out of the final turn. Bringing them back on the 415 bike of Powell and the 15 bike of Dwayne Taylor out of Moto 934. Or that was 935. 936 is the moto number. Into turn number 3, they out of turn 2 into 3. Got contest, St. Ramon, McAllister, Hoyman, Martinez, and Custer. Custer's on the move right now over on the top slot. Coming into that final turn, 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go the B bike, picking up that top slot. The B bike, Greg Custer, and the 3 bike of Martinez. 41, 45-year-old experts, Pruitt, Britton, Porter, Lennon, Scott, and Snell. Coming in out of the final turn on the National 13 bike. Picking up that top slot. Tommy Pruitt in the 101 bike. Adam Scott, hoorah, out of 937. 938, the moto number got Carter, Swap, Bunker, Hardman, and Meyer. To the line they come. National Age Group number 7 bike. Bunker going to get a spot along with Dan Meyer. Out of Moto 938, 939 the moto number. Got Patterson, Bauer, Welter, Rose, and Carrascaro. Out of that final turn, National Age Group number 11 bike, picking up that first slot. The Slowpoke, Byron Patterson. Patterson and the Ninja, Adam Welter, coming out of 930. Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on, dude. Hey, hang on, dude. Oh, man, couldn't make a stick. Doing a little trick ride and win a ride. Bringing them back to the line on the 882 and the 46. Make it Wire and Keener. $941 the moto number, 46 to 50-year-old experts. To the line on the National Age Group number 3 by picking up that first slot, Chad Street and Chris Diaz out of 941. 942 the moto number, Drolet, Swagger, Bonsall, Quinton, Bukins, and Garcia. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back. Looked like the 8 bike Swagger going to go on the 12 bike of Jimmy Bukins. Got Ross, Duran, Topper, Bella Vista, Gonzalez, and Lindsay on the track. 943 is the moto. They're lined up single file out of the final turn to the line. Going to qualify out the 11 by Fred Topper, qualifying out along with Jason Lindsay out of 943. 944 the moto number, 4650 experts. Got Burkus, Westphalen, Bertolini, Nauman, Silva, and Bobinski. Lead riders shutting it down. New riders coming on by the National Age Group number 1 by Jason Silva and the 116 by Jesse Burks. 945 the moto number, DeYoung, Lowry, Johnson, Good, and Campbell. To the line on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Picking up that first slot, Nick Lowry in the 18 by Richie B. Good. Out of 949, 945, 946 the moto number. McIntosh, Norton, Winnish, Blee, and Lausman. Quentin Norton looking for a way in, bringing them back. Looks like the 11 bike. of Norton. Brent Pee Wee Lee coming by, and Jimmy Nelson. That was Lee and Nelson coming by 9:47. Last track 46:50 experts. Second round of motos, start staging them up. Second round of motos, start staging them up. We got 51 and over experts on the track. Back to the line on the 13 bike. Picking up that first slot, Mr. Dibbs. That's for me. I got it. I dib it, Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince. And the 14 bike, Papa G, Alfonso Gigante. Got Hal, McCool, Roybal, Milky, Hinton, and Dyer on the track. Back to the line on the 70 bike. Kelly McCool going to get a spot along with Al Roybal, my man Roybal, picking up that second spot out of 9:49. 9:50, the moto on the track got Nunley, McAllister, Yankee, Wall, Matoni, and Hood. Yeah, get on up there, Nunn. And the 59 bike picking up that second slot, the Nunn Dog, Mark Nunley, and the 59 bike, Jimmy Wall, out of moto 950. 951, the moto number got Collins, Anselmo, Ewart, Franco, Movahill, and Ramonde. Two riders going to 8th main for 51 and over experts. You got to dig that. Bringing them back on the 89 bike. Picking up that first slot, Big Rob Ray Ramonde, qualifying out along with Clay Anselmo out of moto 951. 952, the moto number got Parks, Baines, Sweets, Freeman, Duke, and Denniston. Coming out of that final turn on the 236 bike. Picking up that first slot, Eric Sweets and Insane Robert Bain. Gonna pick up that second spot out of 952. 953, the moto number got Johnson, Motley, Silva, Brewer, Johnson, and Williams. Back to line, National Ace Group number 1, Renato Silva. National Ace Group number 7, Drew Motley, out of 953. 954 is the moto number got Roop, Griggs, Brisson, Anderson, and Bauer. Bringing them back out of this way. Man, you don't know no Eric Roop. Big Daddy, my man. And the 19 bike, Brian Brisson. Yeah, you gotta love it. Medina, Bingham, Riley, Kennedy, and Lamolia on the track right now. Gotta be Chris Kennedy, another fast cat out of Louisiana. To the line, Kennedy in the 12 bike of Bingham. Qualifying out of moto 955. 956, the moto on the track got the Commander, Cody Smart, along with Perrier, Smith, Dager, and Bega. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 4. Back at us on the 207 bike. Got to be Smith, and the 92 bike, the Commander, Cody Smart, out of 956. Last track, 51 and over experts. Got Blankstrom, McCauley, Turner, Miller, and Pringle. The long top sitting out front on this one, coming in and out of the corner. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event. Picking up those 2 spots, the Magic Man, Matt Blankstrom, and the National Ace Group number 4 by Donovan Miller. right there together. I believe that was Fayad Smith, then Carranza, and the 212 of Martinez. They all look the same, and all their numbers are within one of one another. So that's pretty cool. They all ride the same, everything. Pro Open in the gate. Their second go round. Gonzalo Ringo, Daniel Ballesteros, Luis San Rosso, Martini Sorrentino, and Emilio De La Fuente. Yeah. Battery low. Battery low. Yeah, I'll get through this one. Yeah. Gate is down into turn number 1. Rangel, Ballesteros on the move. Got Rousseau, Scartino, and De La Fuente. They're lined up. Martini, Marty Scortino sitting out front, taking a right-hand turn, coming on around, leading them into that final turn. Supercross colors of Rousseau sitting in that 2 slot. Gonna go 30 bike. Bringing it on in for the win. Marty Scortino. Wow. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. More Pro Open in the gate. Got Hojo, Howard Johnson, Cameron Bramer, Kevin Suazo, Harrison Davis, Braden Kemple, Riley Graham. Oh, yeah? Well, here we go. Prove me wrong. Supercross colors, the new guy. Cameron Bramer taking it in and out of turn number 3, bringing it down the backside. Bramer rocking it out of South Park, Pennsylvania. Got the whole world coming after him. Coming in and out of that Tulsa turn number 4. Supercross colors, bring it to the line. Going to go Bramer for the 1. Salzo for the 2. Riley Graham with the 3. All right, that's it. Who's up? We're going to turn things over to Chris Allen over at DeSoto BMX. We're going to get in on little Chris's corner. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Heartbreak round coming at you right here, right now. 2022 USA BMX Grand, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Here we go, losing one over that first obstacle, bringing it back to you. We got 2 going to the 8s out of this 1 to 6 mixed open. Abbott, Swanson, Gaines, Lindberry out of St. Cloud, Florida, trying to come on around once again. 2 riders going to move on out of moto number 4, round 2 on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Greatest race on earth. Huge shout out to every last one of you beautiful, awesome human beings for hanging out with us all weekend long. And bringing it on back to 2 riders going to go. Got the 13, going to be Gaines, along with that 58 ride, going to be Abbott's. Moving on. Gaines and Abbott, 5 getting ready to go. Here they come out of turn number 1. 2 more riders moving on to the 8. Huddleston, Mendoza, Mirzayan, and Mahia bringing it back out of Kissimmee, Florida, looking for that rhythm section in that final turn. Who's going to get it back to that stripe, getting it done on point out front, putting on a show. Let them know you love them. Let them hear it. All weekend long as they come on back. 5's your moto number. Got the 815. Along with the 165, Mendoza. Mirzayan moving on to that 8th main. 6 is your moto number. Out of turn number 3, coming down that 4 straight, looking right there to come out of that final turn. Come on back, Marshall. Hawkinson, Knapp, bringing it back, got that 7. Hawkinson going to take a spot to the 8s along with that 364. Drake out of Queens Creek, Arizona, making it happen. As we move on to moto number 7, 1 to 6 mixed open. 2 more going to the 8s. Rowe, Jones, Gelder, and Hardley. Attitude bringing it back for Sprocket Rockets out of Powder Springs, Georgia's Mr. Harrison likes to say room for 2 coming on back up and over that table. We are going to take the 203 and the 8. That's going to be Jones and Gelder making it happen. HMoto number, Grady Sebesta, Gaber Cunningham, a mile and the bull on the 316, identified BMX making their way back around. Looks like Sebesta on point out front, getting it done on the 1. 2022 USA BMX Grands, Grady Sebesta getting it done, and the 149, Benjamin Amaya making it happen. 9 Jamoto number. As they come on back around, Colston, Holt, Schrader, and Gonzalez. Going to be the nag 4 ride. Gonzalez going to get a piece of that action. Moving on to the 8s along with the 10 of Koskin out of Durango, Colorado. Round number 2, Moto 10. 64 total. Riders got 2 more going to the 8s. Young, Nergon, Hockett trying to come on back, room for 2. Heartbreak round right here, right now. Gonna be that 24. Nergon moving on along with that 141. Honey Badger got Chase Young getting a piece of the action. 11 coming at you. That's your moto number, round 2. USA BMX Grands 2022, SageNet Center right here, Tulsa, Oklahoma. And making it happen, going to be that 3 of Wheeler, along with the F-Ride, Nathaniel Hopkins for Reggie's Bike Shop. Lambertville, Michigan coming on back. 12's your moto number. As they're looking for turn number 2, trying to get on it and get some real estate built up, getting that hip pocket, makes a move. Venagel, Denton. Maverick, Joyride. Perchucker coming on back around. Once again, room for 2 more riders. Moto number 12, round 2. We're going to take the 2 and the 130, or the 736. Perchucker and Gutierrez moving on. Out of moto number 12, 13 coming at you. 1-6 mixed open. 2 more going to the 8s. Moto number 13, Crawford, Knapp, and Schrader. Cameron Crawford, Xander Knapp, and Adam the A. Schrader bringing it back out of that final turn. Looks like we got 21 on point out front. Going to be Schrader taking one of the transfer spots along with the 132. Cameron, Mr. Crawford making it happen. Here for riders coming on around. Here we go, 14. Final rack, 1-6 mixed up, and we got Foley, Lindauer, and Holt. Mr. Combs on the 708 for Bicycle Shack out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Let's hear Mr. Knapp finishing out that lap. Here we go, right here, right now. It's going to be 14 Foley, Lindauer, and Combs got the 84. Foley going to get a spot along with the 16 of Berlin Lindauer for Pax BMX Racing out of Summerville, South Carolina. Moving on, 7-8 mixed open on the track. 15, we got Alberts, Peters, Bowling, and Hernandez. Marcelo Hernandez on the 37 out of Pflugerville, Texas. Down south coming up to have a little fun at USA BMX Grands. The 2 riders going to the 8. It's going to be the 67 and the 52. Going to be Alberts and Bowling making it happen. 16 Jamoto number. What decision are they going to make? We got White, Hotchkiss, Davis, the 79 ride. Mr. Cole Barber coming on back for Black Crown Nola. Out of Harvey, Louisiana. Crazy Cage is in the house. It's going to be that 58. It's going to get a piece of it. Hotchkiss and the 79. Mr. Cole Barber, if I got that one right. Probably not. 17 coming at you. Two more riders going to 8th. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Journey, Snyder, Valencia. And Oliver Knucklehead line for Lone Wolf BMX. Here we go. Out of that final turn, got the 19, bringing it back. Going to be Journey. Along with that 12 ride of Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, making it happen out of moto number 17. 18, heartbreak round right here. 18 coming at you, 7-8 mixed open. Two more going to 8th. We got Welburn, Gomez, Rose. They're having a discussion right now, bringing it back. Little manual action to 133 and the 30. Going to be Gomez along with Thomas, making it happen. Moving on to the 8-19 coming at you. Stokes, Colleen, Crane, Villavincino on that E-ride coming around out of Midland, Texas from West Texas BMX. Out of that final turn, coming on back over that pool BMX logo, got the 18 along with the 66. Moving on, that's going to be Stokes and Crane. Going to the 8s out of 1920 is your moto number. Round 2, Hidley, McElwee, Nethrin, and Scotland. Slingshot Baits for the little ones. Valiant Excellence, Love Racing. Her and her sisters named that team. They just want to love and lift people up. It is Scotland Slingshot Baits coming on back on that top spot on the 13 ride. Moving on to the 8-7-8 mixed open. Motor number 20 along with the 80. Going to be Dylan Hidley for Skills BMX, Spring Hill, Tennessee. Moving on. 7-8 mixed open, 21. 86 total riders. We got Farr, Farrell, Mills, and Salome coming on back out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Got the 3 ride about to make it happen. Salome and the 7, Sophia Farrell for Bomb Squad, dropping a bomb, making it happen. 22 coming at you. Round 2, 7-8 mixed open, going to the 8s. Once again, 86 awesome young human beings coming at you. Montoya, Kraft, Herbert. Got that Nag 7 bringing it back. Hegberg gonna take a spot along with the Gold Cup 2 of the Light Switch rider, Kraft. Moving on for Team Heckler out of 22. 23 coming at you. Out of turn number 3, looking for that rhythm section. Here we go. We got Pascal, White, Gargangus for Factory Zero line. Here they come in and out of that final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 2 more riders going to make it happen. 7-8 mixed open, got the 67, along with the 132 of the Bug, Gordon Pascal. 7-8 mixed open, 24 is your moto number. 3 go left, 1 goes right, looking for that final turn, room for 2. They are having a discussion. It's going to be that 45 leading, the 453 leading away along with the 11. That's going to be Gaines. Arantzabia making it happen. 25, 2 more riders. 7-8 mixed open. Motor number 25, round 2. Schaus, Sowers, Jones, Gwynn. Looks like we got the 3 bringing it back. Going to be Schaus along with the 25. The Dozer, Sowers, moving on out of moto number 25, going to the edge. 26 is that moto number on the track right here, right now. Making it happen, gonna be Thunder Nugget, Jackson Dotson doing it for Reno Racing on point out front. Offspring of that awesome smooth rider, Justin Dotson. How about Dotson? Oh, making it happen along with that 297 Ben Mesa out of Elgin, Illinois. Going on to the 8s out of 26, 7-8 mixed open, 27 Yamato number 2 right this time, 1 on the left, decision-making time. Dodson, Scallon, and Wright. Sabine, never wrong, right coming on back. It'll be the 4 in the 872. Gray and Valencia looking at the wrong one. 28 coming at you as they come out of turn number 3. Got the Gold Cup plate, bringing it back. Tanner making things happen. Donson and Wright. Out of that final turn, Tulsa turn making it happen. Gold Cup coming on back. Gold Cup 1 along with the end ride. Going to be Donson and Scallon moving on. 29 Jamoto number 2 more. 7-8 mixed open to the 8th mains right here. Crystal the Pistol Wallace for Lone Wolf BMX. Derek Betty Hort and Connor Chang for Aftershock Racing. Going to be Crystal the Pistol Wallace moving on with the F ride of Betty. Derek Hort for Misfit Racing out of Sparks, Nevada. 30 is Yamoto number round 2, 9-10. Taking 2 riders to the 16th. Got the 60, and that one ride going to make it happen. That's going to be Briley and Sedano out of Moto number 30 going to the 16th. 31 coming at you out of turn 3. Getting it done on the 1, trying to cross that line. Here comes Mulkey, Fernandez, Leahy, Pascuzzi, bringing it back for Export Factory Race Team. The hometown right there, Mr. Borland got the 46 and the 60 going to the 16th. Leahy, along with that 60 ride. 32 is your moto number as they come out of turn 2, trying to make their way down to turn number 3 and figure out what decision they're going to make. We got Phillips, Van Orden, White, and Drilla coming on back for out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. They're closing the gap, getting that hip pocket, trying to make a move right here. Gold Cup 2 leading the way as they come on back. Hayde Van Orden's going to move on to the 16th along with the 85. Andrea Drelia moving on out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Coming back at you out of that 3rd and final turn. Got the 223 and the 62. The 223 and the 62. Davidson and Nolting making it happen, going to the 16th out of 9-10 mixed open. 34 is Yamoto number. Bauer, Allen, Super Dude, put it on a Crack-a-Dude. Race Rummage on point out front of 338 for GFR National Team, trying to get it done. Rummage going to make it happen along with that 20 of Charlie Bauer for Odyssey BMX out of Austin, Texas. Next up, coming around, going to be Moto 35, 9-10 mixed open, 97 total riders, 2 more to the 16th. Finley, Arwood, Brown, and Smith. Got that Nag 9 coming on back. The Tank, Mr. Smith, going to go along with that 17. JJ Cole, Mr. Finley, making it happen for Black Widow out of Augusta, Kansas. On this Saturday afternoon, 2022 USA BMX Grands, Tulsa, Oklahoma. 36 Yamoto number 910. Mixed open. 2 more going to a 16th. They come on back. The 58 gonna make it happen. You know, the 50 and the 101. Palmer with Swanee out of Louisville, Kentucky. Gonna make that happen. 37 Yamoto number 2 more going to the 16th. Eiderstein, Helt, Marshall, and Colin, Martha, Armand bringing it back, losing 1. Final turn. Gonna check on them. We're gonna take the 102. Harmon and the 41 of Helt. Kamikaze making it happen, going to the 16th. Automoto 37. 38's coming at you. Super quick, super fast. Forbes, Vanderhayden, Gap, and Morris. Once again, 2 more going to the 16th. We're going to take the 96 and the 7. Going to be Gap and Morris. Automoto number 38 going to the 16th. 39 Yamoto number 910 mixed open. Johnson, Rodriguez, Eitner, and Louthan coming back. Going to take that Nag 10 and the 180. That's going to be Rodriguez and Crosby Eitner on the 180. Making it happen, 40 Yamamoto number 2 more going to the 16th, 9-10 mixed open. As they battle out of that final turn, coming back to the stripe, gonna be the Nag 4 and the 58. Baird and McNiven, Carter McNiven, the crusher out of Durango, Colorado, making it happen, 41 Yamamoto number. Let's take 2 more to the 16th, 9-10 mixed open. Out of that Tulsa turn, bringing it back, got the Nag 5 on point out front, along with the 105 of Parker Bradshaw for Jet Racing. Moving on, moto number 42, 2 more to the 16th, right here, right now, Saturday afternoon. Once again, 97 total riders battling it out to come on back around and go to a 16th. It'll be the 54. Goes along with the Gold Cup 1. Jared Chico Pittman for Chaos Nation, creating a little chaos on the track right there, making it happen. 43 coming at you, 2 more to the 16th. Amaya, Allen, Rosenberg. 3 on the track, 2 moving on. Heartbreak round. And they're going to be elbows out, bar to bar, coming on back. Going to be the 449 along with the 139. Amaya and Allen, awesome last name, moving on. 44 is Yamamoto number. Roden, Marshall, Bellinger, Buck Wild, BMX Racing. The 24, along with the Gold Cup 2 of Roden, Ballinger and Roden, moving on out of 44, going to the 16th, 9-10 mixed open. 9-10 mixed open, still on the track. 45 Yamamoto number, round 2, 2 more to the 16th. As they come on back to the stripe, going to be that 30. Vargas going to get a spot along with the 24. Gigi, Jillian Milren for Daylight out of Monroe, North Carolina. 46 is Yamamoto number. Johannesen, Sutton, and Zimmer trying to come on back. Who's going to get it? Looks like some Chaos colors. Got the D ride. Going to be Zimmer. And that 37, Garrett Sutton out of Graham, North Carolina, making it happen. 11-12 mixed open on the track. 4,701 total riders. Be proud of yourself. My goodness, here we go. Taylor, Garcia, Sobey coming on back. Going to be the 123 and the Gold Cup 3. Sobey and Garcia going to the 16th. 11-12 mixed open on the track. Moto number 48, round 2, Crane, Navarro, Spencer, Hayden Hannaford on that 10 ride for S Squared out of Missouri. Springfield Mo coming on back, got the Nag 8 leading away. Going to be Spencer along with the 10, Hayden Hannaford out of Springfield, Missouri. 49 coming at you. Cuffer, Meade, Leah, and Craig. Ryan Craig on the 79 out of for Generation Dynamite out of South Park, Pennsylvania. Going to be the 32 and the 7 moving on to the 16th. Leah and Cuffer making it happen. 50 is that moto number, round 2, Saturday afternoon, Tulsa, Oklahoma, 2022 USA BMX Grand's greatest race on earth. It's proven itself to be that each and every year, getting better. We're going to take the 30 and the 106 to the 16th. That's going to be Manuti and Nimick for Charlotte Bombshell out of Punta Gorda, Florida. 51 Yamamoto number. 11-12 mixed open. Got the in-ride leading the way. Madison States going to get a spot in the 16th along with the 286. Kyle Massa out of Elgin, Illinois. 52 coming at you just as fast. 11-12 mixed open. As they come out of that Tulsa turn, final time for this round. How about the in-ride? Blankstrom along with the D of Tater Tot Tatum. Pierce for Factory Cyclecraft out of Palm Coast, Florida. Going on right now. We got the box autograph session happening. It is 3 p.m. Get up there, get them autographs, make some memories, get some cool pictures. Nick Keeman, Jesse Welch, Jim Tomlinson, and Piper Yockelson get down there and Get yourself an autograph. You won't regret it. I can guarantee you that. 52's that moto number coming on back around. 101 total riders out of this 11-12 mixed open class. 2 more going to the 16ths. Out of that Tulsa turn, got the 149 and the 2. Out of moto 53. That was Smith and Zink. At 11-12 mixed open, moving on, coming on back. Got the Nag 10. Nag 10 and the 91. Hansen and Thompson making it happen out of moto 54. 55's your moto number. We got 4s. Wenzel, Martinez, Gambola working their tails off to make it happen. Here we go. Gold Cup 1 bringing it back. The P-Star, Martinez on the Gold Cup 1. Going to make it happen along with the 91. Ethan Candyman, Mr. Fords for No Excuses out of Garfield, Kansas. 11-12 mixed open, model number 56, round 2, Espinoza, Weatherhead, Marin and the Boss, Cassidy Gaylor. Del City, Oklahoma. We're going to take the 40 and the B. That was going to be Gaylor and Espinoza making it happen out of moto 56, 57 coming at you. 11-12 mixed open. Canton, Swanson. Dimmer Walters, as they come on back, we're going to take the 9 ride GQ and the 101 Cam Jam. Cameron Walters making it happen. 58 coming back at you. McHugh, Otterman, Gallagher, and Macias, Sophia Macias out of Morgan Hill, California. Gold Cup 3 bringing it back. Cruella going to take a spot along with that 4-by Gallagher out of Spokane, Washington. 59 coming at you. 11-12 mixed open, 2 more to a 16th. That could be Mr. Brand on point out front. Chance Craig, Noah Parkinson's. Ellis coming on back. Here we go. 2 riders going to the 16th, the 136 and the 6. That was going to be Ellis and the little Lumberjack Jr., Mr. Jackson Brand. 60's your moto number, round 2. Hartman, Davis, Perry, and Bricker. Room for 2. Heartbreak round out of moto number 60. 11-12 mixed open. 2 more going to a 16th. Going to take the 8 and the 21. Hartman and Textbook, Mr. Perry. 61's your moto number. 2 more going to a 16th. Gyron, Farr, Smith, and Pierce. As they look for that last turn, bringing it back. Tulsa time, baby. Oh, easy. Got the 178 and the 467 Farr. And Scorser out of Lincoln, California, having a good day right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 11-12 mixed open. 2 more rides coming at you. 62's your moto number. Colvert, Hadaway, Crane, and Pringle. Going to be the 11. We're going to take Colvert and the Gold Cup 3. Rum Bum. Callie Pringle for Profile Extreme out of Archer, Florida. 63 coming at you. Zimmer, Appenzeller. Mr. G on the 88 for Power FX Speedco. As we come on back, going to be the Nag 8 and 88. Appenzeller and Mr. G. Moving on at 11-12 mixed open, going on to the 16th. 13-14 mixed open coming at you. 64 is your moto number. 117 riders. Davis, Rodriguez, Farmer, Lazard. How about that National 46? Rodriguez and the 070 Lazard. Emily making it happen for BMX FXR team. 65 is your moto number coming at you. 2 more riders to the 16th. Unbelievable. 117 total riders. Got the 19 making it happen. Ava Hammond. Pro line colors coming back along with the Gold Cup 2. Glory Scott with a little glory moving on to the 16th. Out of moto 65. 66 out of turn 1. Looking for turn 2. Trying to get in that hip pocket and make a move. Lahia, Meckham. Amatuli for Rim Tangent. El Dorado Hills, California rider coming on around. As they come in and out of that final turn, 2 riders going to make it to the 16th heartbreak round. Got the 3. Meckham in the 229. Mr. Draken moving on for Rim Tangent out of El Dorado Hills, California. 13-14 mixed open. 67 is that moto number. Golden, Leach, Ballard, Gardner. The 5 Sparkles along with the 19 of Ballard. Golden and Ballard moving on out of 67 going to the 16th. 68 is your moto number. Out of turn number 3. Palmer, Whitmore, Eubank, and Dougie Tooth coming on back for TNT. Going to be the 62, Whitmore, along with the L-Ride of Palmer. 69 out of turn number 3, decision-making time. Looking for that third and final turn. Coming on back, 2 more riders going to the 16th, Saturday afternoon. USA BMX Grands. Get loud, get proud, let them know you love them. Got the 25 and the National 15. Walter and Newman making it happen. 70 is your moto number. 13-14 mixed open one more time. Zeman, Willis, Alvarez, and Smith. Oh, easy. Gold Cup 2 in the 27. Williams and Alvarez getting it done. Check out everything up top. You got Tangent, full tilt on 2 wheels, J&R, 100% nutrition, Rod Co, Yoshimura Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated. Get up there, say hello. Let's hear it for Riley Smith getting back up. Yeah, you did. That's nice. ORP. Off-road pedalers hooked Mr. Harrison up right there. 71 Yamato number. Gober, Touche, Pittman, and Phillips. 2 more riders going to the 16th out of moto number 71. Johnson's Brothers Racing Colors coming back around. JBR. Got the 25, going to make it happen. Brian Touche along with the 30 of Carson Gober. For Caveman and Box out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Close enough to be a hometown hero right there. 72 Yamato number. Got the 1, Zoe Hull and Lexus Elder going to a 16th out of moto number 72. '73 coming at you. Large and in charge right here. Thom Lewis. Britain trying to come on back. We're going to take the 206 of Lewis and the 989. Naomi making it happen for Race Inc. out of Quebec, Canada. 74, we got another 2 spots for the 16th out of these 117 awesome human beings, bringing it back to you. Cantrell Perez, Watches, and Byler Ellis coming on back. How about the 35 Perez and the 11 of Cantrell for Chaos Squad out of Dallas, Georgia. 75 Jamoto number. Looking for that final turn. Rodas, Jupp. Got the 14 making it happen. Casey Rodas along with the 235. Isaiah Garman for Icy. Moving on to a 16th out of moto number 75, 76 coming at you. Final turn, 2 more. It'll be the 24 and the 168. That was going to be Bush and Jolly. Moving on, 77 coming at you out of turn 3. 4 riders on the track. Gotta cut half of them. Heartbreak round Saturday afternoon. USA BMX Grands, Tulsa, Oklahoma, 2022. Greatest race on earth. How about the 5 and the 3? Robinson and Cheerhart for Prodigy Racing. moving on, airing it out, having a whole bunch of fun. Moto number 79, 13-14. Got the 299 in the B. The 299, Bergerson and Gant. Hey, girl. Moving on out of Moto 78-79 is your moto number. Looking for that final turn. Meckham, Emick, Davis. We're going to take the 38 and the 5. Going to be Arender and Sharpshooter Avery Emick making it happen. 80s coming at you. White, Cowridge, Barber, and Logan walk on the 18. Room 4-2 going to be the 1 and the 18 ride. Claridge and Walk making it happen. 81 looking for turn number 3, trying to make it happen. Here comes Palmer, Garcia, Caden Penn on the 9 out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Trying to get as much real estate built up as they can get out of that final turn. Looks like the 9, Caden Penn, and the 899, Mariana Garcia. 82 is your moto number. 13-14 mixed open. 2 more to a 16th. Tate, Bodorf, and Pringle. Little Hawaii bringing it back. Got the 17 and the 702. Bodorf and Tate going to be going to a 16th out of moto 82. 83 is that moto number coming at you. Ellis, Jake Cox Bailey, and Aiden the Bulldozer Lawrence got a pair of FNS riders on the track. As they come on back, going to be that 45, the Bulldozer, Mr. Lawrence, and the 13 of Jackaroo, Jake Cox Bailey, making it happen out of Midland, Texas. 15-16 mixed open, 2 riders to the 8s. 84 is that moto number. Going to be the 4 and the 6. Fadua and Weatherhead making it happen for Huffy Bicycles out of Belleville, Kansas. 85 is your moto number coming to you. 2 to the 8. Sanchez, Joseph, Markham, Angelica Valencia on the 877. Going to be the Nag 9, Joseph, and the 23 of the Ghost Rider, Mr. Markham. 86 coming at you. Another rack. 15-16 mixed open. In and out of that third turn. Got the 4 ride leading the way as they come on around Adeline Britton for Breakaway Bicycles, breaking away from the pack and trying to keep it that way out of that final turn, looking for the stripe. It will be Adeline Brighton going to the 8s along with the 14, Tony Lett for Indiana S Squared, Indianapolis, Indiana. 87 is the moto number. 15-16 mixed open, 2 more, 2 and 8. Toth, Haggerty, Brent, one-man show, Mr. Harrison King. We're going to take the 2, Ellie Brent, and the L ride. The one-man show, Mr. King going to make it happen. 88 coming at you out of turn 3. With a whole bunch of styles, they come on around. Ryan, Hall, Martin, Kovac. 604 and the 2 going to make it happen. That was Martin and Kovac. Going to the 8th mains out of moto 88. 89 coming at you. Jordan, Hinton, Reed, Cooper McGuire in the 32 out of Guthrie, Oklahoma. Guthrie, Oklahoma, what an awesome place to be. Love that place. We're going to take the 3 to an 8th along with the 4. Keep it numerically sound, Hinton and Reed. Moving on out of moto 89. 90's your moto number. 15-16 mixed open, 2 more, 2 and 8. Schmidt, Jackson, and Berg. As they come out of that final turn, it'll be the 32, Hollywood, Mr. Berg, and the 65, Jaden Schmidt, riding for Mom out of Tampa, Florida. 91 coming at you, 2 more riders going to an 8. McFerrin, Hayborn, and Longbottom. Got the 267 and the 419. Hayborn, Longbottom, gonna go to the 8th mains out of 91. 92's your moto number. We got Powell, Davis, and Montoya for Aftershock BMX out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. As they pedal back down to the stripe, it'll be the 30 and the 486, Montoya and Sophia Davis. Moving right along. 61 riders out of this 15-16 mixed open class. 93's Yamato number, got to 77. Spencer Kate for S Square, going to make it happen along with the 3 of Stella Sunstreet for Profile Racing out of San Jose, California. 94 is your moto number, Jeffrey Heath, Maya Hot Wheels, and Mia Garcia, going to be the Gold Cup 2. And the 150 ride of Jeffrey Heath for FNS Racing out of Richland Hills, Texas. 95, large and in charge right here, 1720 mixed open, 36 total riders. Let's take 2 to a quarter main. Got the 2 and the 549. Tanlin Dickey and Rylan Santos out of Lincoln, California, making it happen. 96 is Yamato number, 2 more to a quarter. Once again, 36 total riders. We got Topper Gallegos. As they come out of that final turn, got the J leading the way. Gallegos and the G of Jasmine Topper for No Excuses BMX. Along with that BMX Shark Ride, 97 is Yamato number, 2 more going to a quarter. 1720 mixed open. Out of that Tulsa turn coming on back, going to be the 50 and that national number 13. Going to be Knapp and Kappen making it happen. 98, 1720 mixed open. Another rack coming at you. Rosas, Kelly, Miller. Going to be the 33. Kelly's going to get a spot along with that 1 ride. Kaylin Miller for Factory Power Light DFR to Edgewood, Kentucky rider. 99 is your motor number coming at you. 2 more to a quarter. Stockton going, Stofflet and Ramos bringing it back. Got the National 60, Ramos and the Nag 10, Trinity Stofflet for Factory Midwest Pool out of Wisconsin Rapid. Wisconsin 100 coming at you. Cuss, Rachel McClellan and Matthews got room for 2 going to a quarter. Got the 500 and the 503. Making it happen out of 100, 101 coming at you. 2 more, 21, 25 mixed open, 10 total riders. How about 2 to a main? Arthur Anders, Gomes, and Valencia coming on back. It'll be the 5, Valencia, and the 3 of Arthur Anders, Undertaker for Caveman Racing and ODI. 102 coming at you. 2 more going to a main. 21-25 mixed open. The 88, Petrie, and the 47, Timmermans for Yoshimura Cycling out of Santa Ana, California. Moto 103 and 104 combined motos on the track. 26-30 mixed open. 4 riders moving on, 5 on the track. Heartbreak round, going to be the 881. 31 and over mixed open. 105's your moto number. English, Matson, Lopez, and Sharon coming back. 66 total riders. 2 going to the 8s, the Gold Cup 2, and the 893. That was going to be Matson and Lopez out of 105. 106 coming at you. Wilson, Allen, Lara, and Mike McDaddy McIntyre. Ooh. Action Sports Design trying to make it happen to 158, and a McDaddy himself, Mr. McIntyre. Going to the 8s out of Moto 106. 107 on the track. 2 more going to the 8th mains. Hamill, Bodie, Drenga, and Kelly DeMars on the 17 out of Austin, Texas. Going to be the 19. And the 194. All doing it for Albie's BMX out of St. Clair Shores. 108 Yamato number, taking 2 more riders, 31 and over. Got the World 4, Carla Ortiz, and the 55, Ed Levine out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. 109 Yamato number, Schmidt, Pinintelli, Allison, and Troy Riley. On the 14 for Fly Zone, coming on back, going to be the 1 and the 78. Got a roll, losing one. Pettinelli and Allison moving on to the 8s out of Moto 109. .110 is that moto number. Saturday afternoon, round number 2, USA BMX Grands, Tulsa, Oklahoma, proving itself to be the greatest of the great races on earth right here, right now, making it happen. We got Burley, Julia, Lingham, and Badnick bringing it around for In the Zone BMX out of Indian Trail, North Carolina. Room for 2 going to the 8s out of Moto 110. Out of that Tulsa turn, coming on back, got the F ride leading the way. Virginia Legs Lingham going to go along with that 73. Adrian Burley for 09 out of Palo Alto, California. 111 Yamamoto number 31 and over. 2 more to the 8. Sims, Wooten, Phillips as they come out of that final turn to Gold. Gold Cup 1. And the 69 of Chris Wooten. 112's Yamamoto number as they come out of that third turn, looking for the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to try to get onto them 8th mains. The 92, Bellafus, and the 99, Bobby Wright out of Pleasant Hill, Oregon. Out of Moto 112, 66 total riders, 31 and over, mixed open. Cheatham, Brown, Davis, Scott Hefner on the 36. It will be Scott Hefner. He's going to get a spot in those 8th along with the Gold Cup 3. Downtown, Corey Brown for Texas Regulators out of Forney, Texas. 114 is Yamamoto number 31 and over. 2 more to the 8th. Rod, Vogel, Tomolo, and Metter coming on back, got the 939. Vogel and the 23 of Shane Meter out of Winterrest. 115. The 2 just got there. The 211's right there. Big Timber coming on around, going to go to the 8th mains.
All right, bringing it on in here. We've got our 6 and under mixed opens. Got Reynolds, Noonan, Allen, and Meyer. 145 in the 120. That'll be Hammer Osaki and Jackson Noonan moving on from Moto 117. 118, more 6 and under opens. We got O'Neill, Aldrich, Perucker, and Snowstorm. That's a rainstorm out there right now. Coming down hard, too. The 45 bike, H-Town O'Neill. Going to move on with the 48 bike of Bellamy, Taco Bill Aldrich from Moto number 118. 119, working our way around, heading towards turn number 3. Got Colton Maniac Man, Noah, No Stop Noah Gonzalez. Got Jonah Pink Panther Calhoun and Fly by Eli Schneider. All right, 2 of these riders going to a semi-main event. They roll on into that last turn. Got to turn it straight as they bring it back at us. Here to come towards that finish line, that'll be your 19 and your 37, your NAG 19. Of Eli, Fly by Eli Snyder and Colton Maniac Man moving on from 119. 120 last rack, 6 and under opens. Wyatt Irwin, Jethro Salva, and Carson Beast Mode White. 2 more riders going to that semi-main event. Do not pass go, but do pass the finish line because you don't get there until you pass the finish line. NAG 7 bike, Carson Beast Mode White. Going to move on with the 17 of Jethro Salva from Moto number 120. Moto 121, 7-8 opens. Chase Eckel, Kate Mancannon, James the Grinder Bentley, and Chayton Rodas. Rumus for Tumas. Back past the Tulsa turn they go with a 10 bike. Kate Mancannon, the Cannon, going to shoot his way in there with your NAG 6 of Chase Eckel from Moto 121. 122 rolling on around. We got Ramiro Mayorga, Hugh Dini Huddleston, Noah Paul, and Mason Gray. Hugh Dini, Abracadabra, the C bike. Ramiro Mayorga out of Las Vegas, Nevada, going to transfer out with the 6 bike of Hugh Dini Huddleston out of Surprise, Arizona. Well, it's just a single surprise. All right, 123. That's Northwest Phoenix. Tellin Brown, Coop for the Diesel Hardy. Jack's flying the Squirrel Lafreniere and Waylon Summerhill. Oh, lost a couple on that last turn, hitting the deck hard to 32. Flying Squirrel Lafreniere getting in there with the 1 of Coop for the Diesel Hardy. And one of them back on the gas over here going after it. Oh, man. Yeah, no worse. Just push the visor up and then nobody will ever know. All right. 2 riders going to 8-7-8 open. Got Lau, got McLean, Foley, and the Snowplow. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 7. That's J. Lau and Wyatt Snowplow. That's the second Snowplow here. They must be related. In moto number 124. Out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. They don't have many snowplows around here, do they? Yeah, I was going to say. Got to go head a little bit more north. All right, Lincoln, Hot Rod Steiner, Jackson Flying J, Bookout, Titus Jackpot Williams, and Aston Longbottom. All right, 2 riders going to 8th main events. Roll past that Tulsa turn, checking on that rider over there still. He's getting up now. It'll be Titus Jackpot Williams going to get there with the 862 of Aston Longbottom from moto number 125. No, I'm good. 126, got Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Boo Boo Long, Reed Wildman Vanderheiden, and JCA Sandoval take it to. I got Easton Boo Boo Long, hey Boo Boo Boy, with Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez getting on in there from moto 126. That's from Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear, young people, is somebody you used to watch on cartoons on Saturday mornings. Yeah, we had Saturday morning cartoons before videos. Yeah. All right, we got McLeod, Doomers, Leathers, and Williams. True, one of them's already getting in there, so I got the 1 bike and the 21 bike. Jojo Petro and Kanan, the Animal Doomers. Pick up those transfers out of moto 127. 128, more 7-8 opens. Hayden, Ghost and Garber. Mason, Moneyman, Southwell, Parker, Chaos, Carlson, and Luciano Tapia. I got the 469 bike, Luciano Tapia, out of Columbia, South Carolina with the 19 bike. Mason, Moneyman, Southwell, out of Mapleton, Georgia, moto 128. The Moneyman. No cash, no cash only, yeah, gotta be. All right, Camden, C4, Sondergaard. Skyler, Showtime to Spot Belows. Got Cool, and Luke Williams, and Brady Hudzik. We're taking 2. No, Hudzik out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's the home of South Park BMX. Be there next summer. And back at me they come will be the 23 bike of Despopolos and the 10 bike. Camden C4 Sondergaard getting on in there, moto 129. 130's your moto number 910 opens. Riker Long, Damian Luther, Beckett B, Roland and Jackson, Lumberjack Wood. Oh, got the Lumberjack. He's okay. He works all night. Right on. All right, rolling into the Tulsa turn with the 1 straightaway to go. Coming back at us will be the 44 bike and the 4. That'll be Riker Long and the Lumberjack. Jackson Wood's going to get in there as moto 130. 131. Chop down his transfer. Yeah. Max, the Onion Branson. You need scope. Mouthwash. Tanner Farley, Levi, Mamba Burmine, Bo, Diddley, Swigert, the 9 and the C. That'll be Max, the Onion Branson. Going to get himself some mouthwash, brush his teeth, and Levi, Mamba Burmeyer getting on in there. Moto 131. 132. More 910 opens. Gage, Ripperboy Hartley, Kason Weta, Hunter, H Factor Ashford, Ed Hayden, Wildfire for Rucker. Rand Colin, Wildfire. The 20 bike. Gage, Ripperboy Hartley will transfer with the 2 of Kason Weta. I usually can sing a little better than that. Not usually on day 3 of a Nationals, though. All right, 133, more 910 opens. Z-Man Lorenzer, Gavin Outlaw Ton, Vincent, Moto Hornet Simplest, and Levi Lishtansky. Rumus for Tumas, back at us. Gavin, the Outlaw Ton. That masked man right there transfers with Levi Lishtansky from moto number 133. With age comes wisdom, but sometimes age comes alone. All right, here we go. We got Moto 134, more 910 opens. Ezra, Dennis Westfall, MJ, Terry, Wild, Will Juppin, Wild Man Lindberry. A couple of wild riders out there. Oh, man, we had Wildfire a little bit ago. Wild, wild, wild. Here in the wild, wild Midwest. Into the Tulsa turn. One of these wild riders going to get on in there, maybe. They got the 30 bike. MJ Terry going to transfer with the 22. Wild Man Lindberry picking up the other transfer in 134. Moto 135, more 910 opens. Chase Bidwell, Jeremiah, Speed Go Thompson, Carson Burkholder, and Fisher of Hague. Oh, man. And back at me they come with two riders up, 2 spots up for grabs. Number 14, Fisher Hay got a Mustang, Oklahoma, to transfer with the F bike. Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson from Moto number 135. 136, more 910 open Lions. Badania got Note Boom and Graves. 12 in the end. So it'll be Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to save the day with Bass No Boom and Moto number 136. 137, more 910 opens. Mashewski got Hill. Tyson and Ingham taking 2. I got the 1, Luke. I'm your father. Hill gonna get in there with the 4 of Alex Iceman Ingham from Moto number 137. That's Luke, I'm your father. He just came across the line. Yeah. The fellow in black, the 3 bike, that's gonna be Kai Hurricane Gray in the 19 of Jack Scarrett pulling down the transfers in Moto 138. 139, 910 opens. Lando Lake Perez, Luke Nauman, Mason, Chapstick Gray, and Landon Hunton Hedger. 8 bike. Chapstick Gray is going to get in there. Nice soft lips in the 4 bike of Lando Lake Perez from Moto 139, 910 open. 140 more 910 opens. Nate Treerise, Ashman Hawk, got gnarly Charlie Noyle and Jammin' Jacks Cravenho. Another Charlie out there. We need more Charlies. I don't care, boy, girl, they don't matter. Yeah, it'll be Jammin' Jacks Cravenho going to transfer out with the Gold Cup one of gnarly Charlie Noyle out of Littleton, Colorado in Moto 140. 141, more 910 opens. Reese, the Beast Burrito, got Jay Hawkinson. AK Getaway Kessler and Gage. Take off Thomas. Take off to the great white north. Oh, yeah, the 6 bike coming back out. It's Gage. Take off Thomas going to transfer with the 7 bike. Jay Hawkinson in Moto number 141. 142, more 910 opens. 2 more riders to 8th main event. Bentley Galbali got Chase Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser, got Vincent Amo Amoroso and Bentley Christensen. Bentley C coming back at us. We got 2 riders going to move on. That'll be the 2 and the 9. So it's Chase Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser and Bentley Christensen moving on out of 142. 143, more 910 opens. I got Chase Erickson, Knox Fox, got Brock Hagberg coming back. I had 2 riders moving on. That'll be the 18 bike, Chase Sea Dog Harrison, and the 7 Knox, the Fox Travis moving on in 143, 910 open. 144, 11-12 open. I got Antonio Camargo, Aaron Slowpoke Lopez, got Nono Broughton and Jackson Kopetsky. That'll be the 893 of Antonio Camargo and the Gold Cup number 1 of Jackson Kopetsky moving on from Moto number 144. I read a good classic novel last couple months ago. A classic novel, that's one of those ones you praise but just never read. I got Ferris, I got Murky, I got Dixon, I got Taylor. Got the 13 and the T, Nag 13 that is, of Cooper Dupes Taylor and Ryder Lego Man Murky. Oh, those Legos, I'll tell you what, they're great for helping you find them in the dark. Yeah, bare feet and Legos. Landmines. All right, back at me. Cheeseburger Road leading away. Cheeseburger Road's going to transfer with Ag 16 of Flying Ryan Rabinowitz in Moto 146. 147, 11-12 opens. I got Aiko, Dunn, Boyd, and Wyke taking us to us. Back at me they come. That'll be the 1. That'll be the 4. Dominic, the Dominator Don Carew, the UFO Aiko. 148, making their way around, El Dizzle Davis. Brady, the Gentleman Mitchke. Got Lucas Tyson and Deegan, the Rocket Russell. Rock 1 bike, Lucas Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, moving on with the 2-0 bike. Landon, El Dizzle Davis. El, maybe little drizzle outside. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. All right, here we go, 149, 11-12 open. Bringing it back around, that gonna be your 3 bike. And the 23, Braden Goris and Tyler Mohawk Machine Martin moving on from Moto 149. 150 is your moto number, more 11-12 open. Heading back towards the finish line with 2 spots up for grabs. Got Gabalik, Palulicki, Cordova, and Rohner. Did be the Gold Cup 2 and the 25. That'll be Talon Gabali and Riker Warner moving on from 150. 151, more 11-12 opens. 2 more of the 8th main event. Gibbs, Schultz, Johnson, Greenwell. Gold Cup number 1, Braden Speaks. Gibbs out of Longmont, Colorado with the 8 bike of James Johnson. Moving on in for the ride. All right, up next, 152, got Micah, not Mika Owens, around the Hitman, Rojas, Happy Feet Bunge, and the Jaguar Larson. That'll be the NAG 16 and the 3. That's right, the Hitman Rojas and Micah, not Mika Owens. Okay, we'll just say Micah Owens, and I'll just cross out the other part and just remember it. Go to 152. 153, 11-12 open. Mag 9 and the 78, so it's going to be Ace. Gator Lack got Lincoln, Hot Rod Taylor going along with him in 153. 154 making her way around. Got Zayden Little Lily Alex. Got Logan the Beast Marquisi. Got Christian Fisher and Anthony Trinka. Got room for 2 coming back out of the Tulsa turn with the 53 bike. Little Lily Alex going to transfer with the 61 of Christian Fisher from Moto 154. 155, Almagar, Middick, Steele, and Carrero. Taking 2, first place getting gone there. Got the Gold Cup number 3, Dorian Tesla Carrero. Charges it up, gets on in there for a transfer. The 484, Cody Steele in Moto 155. $156, more 11-12 open. Got Guidry, Montenegro, Hart, and Dipman. Take it 2. It'll be the NAG 14, NAG 17. Levi Hart, Aiden Guidry moving on from 156. 157, 13-14 opens. Taking 2 to 16. Got Horjutson, got Taylor, got Salvato, and Jellison. Taking 2 to the 16th. 103 riders in this class. J bike, Aaron Jellison. J for Jelly, and the 20 bike. Rylan Blaze Hester moving on at 157. 158, more 13-14 opens. Got Maxwell Shumway and Ledesma, Sawyer Jones, Nathan Laird. Taking 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 255 bike, Nathan Laird, and the 44. Sawyer Jones moving on. 159, more 13-14 opens. I got Albright, Dubois. I got McIntyre and Mears. Taking 2, and there's 2 of them right there. We'll just take those ones right there. It's going to be the easiest. Roddy Mears in the 17. Noah Ninja Albright moving on from 159. 160, another rack 13-14 opens, 2 more to 16th. Raskoff, Duran, Jones, and Evan. 23 bike, Sean Raskoff transfers out. The 10 bike, Gibson Evans out of Longmont, Colorado, man. The high speed or high altitude training is working out for him there. 161, more 13-14 opens. Gormley, Smith, Soto, and Miller. The killer Miller, huh? Oh, man. America's Most Wanted, the 5 bike. Tristan Pup Gormley, the small dog, he gets in there with the 904. Nicholas Soto in Moto 161. 162, more 13-14 open. Got Roadrunner Nichols, got Tombstone Gaylor, got Kingpin Roybal, and the Beast Collie. 4 nicknames out there. All right, Bryce the Beast Collie going to transfer out with the 11 bike. JC Tombstone Gaylor out of Del City, Oklahoma. There's a Tombstone in Arizona, too. All right, it's 163, 13-14 open. Had the gunfight at the OK Corral there. All right, I got Grady Hill, Maddox Lovelace, Brian Malibu Simpson, and Matt Badnader Badoniak in the 72 bike. Grady Hill out of Fairfax, Virginia, and the Gold Cup 1 of Mac. The Badnader Badoniak getting on in there in 163. 164, more 13-14 opens. Gunning, Akers, Davis, and Etnier. 132 by Rano Davis charges his way in with the 40 bike of Cooper Etnier from Moto 164. 165, got Taquez, got Santa Maria, got Hill, and Sorensen. Oh, we got a Jedi out there, huh? The two. Jacob Sorensen going to transfer with the 475 bike of Tommy Taquez from Moto number 165. 166, more 13-14 opens. I got Herman, Upman, Besson, and Tyler. Two more to a 16th main. Back at me they come, racing hard and fast. 12 bike. Axel the Axeman Gutman will transfer with an Ag 18 of Waylon Tyler, Moto 166. 167 got Kodrowski, Hebner, Helsel, and Reeder. Well, Dylan probably watching this one coming back at us. That'll be your Nag 19 and your 2. Ashton Hever, Dylan Reeder moving on from Moto number 167. 168, more 13-14 opens. I got Cherry Coat, got Porter, got Brown, and Hernandez. Two more going to the 16th. Got the 7 and the 11. Christian, C.J. Porter, and Jude Cherry Coat getting on in there in 168. 169, 13-14 opens. I got Lopez, I got Williams, Peters, and Jones. Taking 2, and that's going to be the 12 by Axe Jones. And the 2, oh, that was a 17. That was a 17, Die Williams. And the Dragon Peters getting those transfers in 169. 12-7 look the same coming out of that Tulsa turn. All right, 170, more 13-14 open. Got Owen Ostertag, Mason Schultz, Ryder Scranton. 17 bike, Ryder Scranton getting on in there with the 12 bike, Owen Ostertag. 17 and 12 in that moto, too. Huh. Isaac Skinner got Torrin Farley and Gavin Stratman. Moto 171, we're taking 2. 36 by Isaac Skinner out of Boise, Idaho to pay the guy in the 66, Torrin Farley. Everybody I've ever talked to out of Idaho knows everything about potatoes. Huh. 172, more 13-14 opens. Stafford, Riling, and Van Cleve. We're going to take 2. It'll be the 14 bike, or the 12 bike and the Nag 3. So Dominic Van Cleve and Nolan Riling moving on. 173, more 13-14 opens. I got R.J. Crawford, Chase, Engage, Hill, Lang, and Peyton, Pork Chop, Calhoun. Oh, man, deep fried breaded pork chops, fantastic. Chase Engage Hill's going to get in there with the 2. R.J. Crawford in 173. Second part of that one, we got Madison Man Vicario, James Hot Rod Hampton, and Everett Stone. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway as they bring it back at us. That'll be the 1 bike, Maddox, the Man Vicario, getting on in there with the 44. Everett Stone and Moto 173-2, 13-14 open. All right, we are on. All right. All right, here we go. Up in the gate. Female Pro Open. Locked and loaded. Isabella Carranza, Dominic Hollywood Smith, Sharif Fayyad, Valentina Munoz, and Nicole Martinez. And here we go. Gate is down, the race is on, and they're off heading towards turn number 1, moving hard and fast. All right, bringing them back around. We're going to get this all scored out as they work their way through. Female Pro Open, man, third go around. They're working hard for it. I'll tell you what, man, after the weekend they had today, they're back out there. Got Hollywood Smith out there trying to get it done, making a pass. One of the Bay Areas coming into the last turn. Ooh, racing hard and fast, coming back towards the line. It is. Fayyad in there for 1 and Munoz 2 in our Female Pro Open. Third go round, and we got the Pro Opens coming up next, up in the gate. Luis Rousseau, got Daniel Ballesteros, got Brayton, the Bullet Kempo, Martinez, Ciartino, and Harrison Davis. Gate hits the deck, and they're heading off towards turn number 1 right now, moving hard and fast. Oh, getting the move done. looking like my 709 bike of Rousseau out in front, getting it done. Yepper, he's leading the charge, heading down towards turn number 3. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. As he moves down that right side aisle, man, jumping on through there. He's got some company going into that last turn. It's still Rousseau looking underneath, couldn't find it there. Back to the line to come. That'll be Rousseau, Ciartino, and 611, Kemple. 1, 2, and 3. All right, last rack of Pro Opens, locked and loaded. Got Cameron, the new guy, Bramer, Kevin, Marlasazo, got Howard, Joe Johnson, Emilio De La Fuente, Gonzalo Ringo, and Riley Graham. And they're off down the front straightaway. Oh, Brain with a little bit of the pop heading into turn number 1. Whoa, but taking them down low. Bramer moving back to that 2 spot as they head on into turn number 2. Well, Ringel trying to get things done as they come around into that 3rd turn, working their way hard and fast into that last turn. Oh, man, got some shopping going on. Oh, too many items in the express lane. Oh, from 3rd to 1st, lost 1st and 2nd. Bramer going to capitalize on that one. It's going to be Bramer in there for the 1s. Salzo and Graham, 1, 2, and 3.
All right, hey, Charlie, before we get back to racing, we got our 4 o'clock drawing for the 50-50. So 4 o'clock drawing for the 50-50. We have $1,674. Look at all these people behind you. They're going, yeah. So any of you guys win, you got to take Cindy out to dinner tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but you haven't all got the winning ticket.
$1,674, 50-50. We need somebody to draw the ticket. Hey, this guy right there, that little guy. Yeah, he's going to draw a ticket. We found somebody. Reach down in there. 50-50, get those tickets. What colors you get? Yellow. You guys got yellow? Yeah, they all have yellow.
Oh, man.
All right, yellow. Yellow ticket, 615560. 615560. Yellow.
I thought you all had the winning ticket over here. Oh, man.
We'll give them a few minutes.
They're probably on the other side of the building.
If somebody has it, don't throw your tickets away, because if nobody claims it in a few minutes, we will redraw. So, once again, yellow ticket. $615,560. You need to get on over here. We'll be redrawn after a few minutes of racing here. Here we go. Wyatt Cronenberger. Super John Alden II. Casey Dahlberg, Dominic Hinckley. 2 riders going to 16th. 113 riders. 19 racks in this one.
So we're going to be watching these guys for a little while here. All right, Super John Alden the second out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Lead him into the last turn with the lead he needs. It's going to be Super John Alden the second, transferring with the 22. Casey Dahlberg from Moto 174. 175, more 15-16 opens. Garrity Pop-Tart, Scott, Fine J. Alexson, Frankie Ronnie, and Matthew Cowboy Curtin. It'll be the 14 and the 24. Garrity Pop-Tart, Scott, Frankie Ronnie moving on to 175. 176 got Paul Licky, Cofield, Henley, and Brad Beer. I'm going to take two. One of them flying it out over there on that right sideline. Coming back at us, man, he liked what he was doing there. That's going to be Cofield getting in there with the 5 bike of Superman Brad Beer from Moto 176. 177, more 15-16 open. Got Ellis, Coleman, Mungua, and Bruns. Taking 2 to 16th, the 1 bike. Sweet and Smoky Bruns going to get in there with the 83. Cash, Money Coleman, no checks. All right, we're going to redraw at 4:15 if we don't have that winner. Redraw 4:15 if we don't have the winner. 615-560. Delaney, Avila, Bradley, and Stewart. Nag 9 and the 2. So it'll be Braden GQ Delaney and Gavin the Future Bradley moving on to 178. 179, more 15-16 open. Zanoni, Bolt, Smithered, and Trahan. Got the 5 bike coming back at us. Tannerite Smithered with a big boom and a transfer with the 18 of Colton Z-Man Zanoni from 179. 180, 15-16 open, 2 riders to 16. So I got Day, Schmidt, Knobs, and Hernandez. Back air way towards the finish line, the 16 bike and the 8. Knobs and Hernandez moving on. Oh, that was Call Your Key. I guess Hernandez got there round 1. In Moto 180. 181, Irwin, Campen, and Rhodes, and Zapata. Be your 18 bike in your 7. So that's going to be Cooper, Radical Rhodes, and Evan Kapanen moving on to 181. 182, Conley and Waszewski. Got Markley and Kingsley. That'll be the 4 bike, Evan Markley, and the 69 bike piloted by Robert Wasabi Conley. That's that hot stuff you put on your raw fish. Ugh. 183, 50-16 open, Bang, Foot, Borowski, and Branko. I got the 15 bike of Cash and Benj, and this 12 bike. Wow. Leonardo Leo Foot. Well, Garrett Branko has the real gear on now. Oh, look at that. Looking good there. All right. I got Winkle, Johnson, Collins, and Gavin back up the J bike. That's going to be Tyler Danger. Gavin transferring with the 21 of Garrett Johnson in Moto 184. 185 got Brewer, Hogue, Jaffe, and Dunn. That's, oh, here they come in the last time. I was looking at the wrong one there. Got daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Matthew Brewer going to get a transfer with the 833. Manuel Alberto Vargas Dunn in Moto 185. 186, more 15-16 open. Got LeBlanc, got Erdman, got Sutherland, and Carrillo. Oh, man, I see everybody waiting down there to see that winner. Thinking, please don't show up. I need that money. It's Christmas time. Only 28 more days left till Christmas. Yeah, get your shopping done. Fly Guy LeBlanc out in front out of St. Augustine, Florida, coming into the Tulsa turn with the lead he needs. That's going to be Kai Fly Guy LeBlanc transferring out with the 31 bike of Aiden Erdman from Moto 186. 187, more 15-16 open. Tyler Holton, Lucas Ballard, Alani Garcia, and Ryan the Line Mindick. Taking 2, and here they come with the 9 bike on top. That will be Lucas Ballard and a 31. Ryan the Line Mindick roaring his way in Moto 187. 188, more 15-16 open. Dylan Williams, Austin Monreal, Cody the Grizz Arkabecki, and Keelan Hotshot Skinner. Oh, the Grizz out there. Yeah, one of them Gray Bears coming back out. It's 28 bike. That'll be Dylan Williams transferring. And the 18 of Keelan Hotshot Skinner in Moto 188. 189, more 15-16 open. Got Eastman, O'Mara, Hayes, and Westover. Bringing them back at us. I got the 5 bike. I'm Jumping Jack Eastman getting in with the 6 bike of Nicholas O'Mara from Moto 189. 190, more 15-16 open. Brennan Grice. Bryce Action Jackson, RJ Monreal, and Reese Halley. C bike, Reese Halley out in front out of Niagara Falls, Ontario with the 104. Brennan Grice in Moto 190. 191 working our way around. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. Got Dylan, Big Dill Sabril, Lucas Nestor, and Logan Moreno. That'll be the one by Logan Moreno getting on in there with the 43 of Lucas Nestor from Moto 191. 192, last rack of 15-16 open. Otero, Materano, and Leia. Pop. Yeah, Thomas Materano going to transfer with the 89 of Vicente Otero, who is scrubbing one. Ethan Hagen from Moto number 193. 194, more 17-20 open. Got Scott, Miller, Gensler, and Havel. Ticket 2. And bringing it back, I got the 20 bike. Nope, 26 and the 9. So that's going to be Cameron Miller and Braden Havel moving on from Moto number 194. 195, more 17-20 open. Hugo Soto, got Luis Rodriguez, Matthew Autry, and Isaac Dixon. And back at me they come. That's going to be, 888 bike, Luis Rodriguez, and a 523 of Hugo Soto moving on from 195. 196, more 17-20 open. I got Grant Jerky Gurky, Solomon Goodwin, Kundo Lazaro, and Joshua McDermott take it 2 to Ace. Got the 7 bike, Solomon Goodwin will transfer with the 16 of Grant Jerky Gurky from Moto number 196. Beef Jerky. Oh, Beef Jerky. Got Caleb McNeil, Hunter Gossett, Dante Casanova, and Zane Big Daddy Stenson. The 1 bike, Dante Casanova out of Aberdeen, South Dakota with the 2. Zane Big Daddy Stenson out of Maple Valley, Washington, out of Moto 197. 198, more 17-20 open. Joshua McCabe, Seth Pugh, Brandon Robinson, and Hayden, the Hitman Grace. Oh, man, who's it going to be? You're taking 2 of them. And they come back at us, one straight away to go. It's going to be the 445. Seth Pugh transferring with the 3 of Hayden, the Hitman Grace from Moto number 198.
All right, we're drawing 50-50. Here we go, 415 redraw. Nobody claimed it. 1,600 and change. Get your tickets out. All right, she got a red one. Red ticket. Somebody's going to want 1,600 bucks. And we'll let you know here in a few after we verify his ticket.
All right, we're back at it here on Moto 199, 17-20 open. Chad Fleming the 5th, got Cruz Duran, Brendan Markley, and Reed LaRock. We're taking 2 to 8th main events. Oh, man, we're already 199 in the second round here of the 2022 Grand Nationals here in Tulsa. SageNet Center, oh, boy. Oh, man. You know what inflation is? That's cutting the value of money in half without damaging the paper. Back at me, that'll be the 53 bike, Cruz Duran, and the 5 bike, Brendan Markley. Transferring out of Moto 199, 17-20 open. The way to beat inflation is to buy now before things go up. So get on over to Raceware. Get your event t-shirts today. Yeah, don't wait till tomorrow. Get them today while there's still plenty of them over there. The Gold Cup 2, Wesley Boogie Clark got Boogie Fever. He's a Kleenex, the 212, Cedric Hinault moving on with him in Moto 200. 201, got De Geer, got Cardwell, got Mikado, and Nielsen. We're taking 2. More to the 8th main event, the World 6. Iago Mikado getting on in there with 65 bike of Benjamin Cardwell from Moto 201. 202, 1720 open. Brett Stripling, Nico Seeley, Jake Jansen, and Zach Drinkard. We're taking 2 more to 8th main events. Nag 17, Zach Drinkard moving on with the 46 bike. Brett Stripling from Moto 202. 203 more 1720 opens. I got Robbins, I got Carter, I got Peebles, I got Gardner. Moving hard and fast into that last turn. One turn, one straight, past the Tulsa turn they go. We're to 51 bike, piloted by Austin. 8 Peeps, Peebles transferring with the national number 7 of Dallas Gardner from 203. 204 more 1720 opens. I got Clapp, Rinderly, got Bryant, and Clark. And we got room for 2. Of course, I've been saying that like a broken record back at me. Why Clark got a transfer with the 42 bike of Jacob Clapp, Daddy Clapp from motor number 204. Clapp, Daddy Clapp. That's applause. Martinez, Cabrera. Got Mendito and Bradshaw, moto 205. More 1720 opens, the 47 bike. Evan Sendito, Mendito getting in there with the 804 of Isaiah Martinez. Sendito, Mendito, that was cool. All right, here we go, 206. Got Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson. Got Diamond Nelson, Blaine Sanders, and Pistol Pete Elizondo. 901. And the 30 of Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson. That'll be Pistol Pete Elizondo with the first transfer. 207, more 1720 opens. Got Vander Garcia, Ridelli, and Palazzo. 521, Marco Ridelli getting in there for transfer with the 86 bike of Dylan Garcia. You got to use the...
Hey, Charlie, we did get a winner down here. We got Dan Hart. He's out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. One of the tracks here in the Tulsa area. So
All right.
Dan Hart, congratulations, 50-50 winner.
Right on. That money's not going far down the road from here. Oh, man. Spend local. Well, smile. You just won a lot of money. That's what we were looking for. He wasn't even smiling. Trying to make a I'm tough picture. Oh, man, I tell you. Oh, man, mosquitoes. We're past the mosquito season, you know that. Mosquitoes are what make you like flies better. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Moto 208, last rack, 1720 opens. Peter Palacios, Caden Carbona, and Yvonne Kent Fold Hausler. Taking 2 more, and here they come. It'll be the Nag 10. Yvonne Kent Hold Hausler, and a 14 of Caden Carbona, moving on from Moto 208. 209, moving on to 2125 opens. We got 5 racks of them. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Oh, yeah, you get guys a little break. 17 bike. National 17 to 217. So that would be Dustin Hammond and Brody Ross transferring out of 209. 210, more 2125 opens. I got Sanchez, Baxter, and Tyler. 14, Andrew Sanchez going to transfer with the 116. Ethan Tyler out of Moto 210. 211, got Nathan Glab, got Ronan Weber, and Jonas Jockelson. We're going to take 2, and I see them working their way through. There's Nathan Glab in that 2 spot out of Victoria coming back at us. 1 straight away to go. That'll be the Nag 15, Ronan Weber, and the 512, Nathan Glab. Moving on out of Moto 211 of Australia. 212, more 2125 open. Palacios, Gray Kaminsky. 527, Juan Palacios getting on in there with the 39. Lewis Kaminsky from Moto 212. 213, well, 212 too. Got Lampke. Got Man, got Lout. We're going to take 2, and here comes the 3 bike. That's going to be Dylan the Taz Lampke in the 11 bike. Brandon B. Loudon in motor number in the last rack of 2125 open. We're moving on to 213, 2630 open. Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill. Got Tyler Schutzen. Steph Daddy Fahey. Taking 2. I got the Thunder Nugget out in front. Well, I see 2 out there, so it'll be Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill getting there for a transfer with the Nag 7. Steph Daddy Fahey in Moto 213. 214, more 2630 opens. Anthony Pistol Halls, Lane Novi, and Dustin Tank Lucas. I got the Nag 17, Lane Novi, moving on with Tank Lucas out of Moto number 214. 215, scooting right along there, 3rd rack Well, 26:30 opens. I got Buzz Lightyear O'Connor, Tay Wilburn, and Roger Gold. We're taking 2. Taking 2 as they roll into that last turn. It looks like that's going to be your 19 bike, Tay Wilburn, getting on in there with 219. Roger Gold from Moto 215. 216, got 26:30 opens. Last rack of them got Tony Pogue, Nick Alejandre, and Juan Pedrita. And Nick Alejandre on the outside looking in. You better get to going there to 44. Juan Pedrita getting in there with the Gold Cup 2 of Tony Pogue in Moto 216. 217, moving on to 31 and over opens. We got 15 racks of them here. We got Chris Correa, we got Rivera, we got Andrew, True, and Hopkins. Somebody's already in there, but we'll figure it out now. Chris Correa going to transfer with the 38. Who River Rivera. In Moto 217. 218, more 31 and over opens. I got Carter, Burks, Blankstrom, and Ibarra. Taking 2, that's going to be the 116. Jesse Burks pulling down a transfer with the nag 13 of Magic Man Blankstrom from Moto 218. 219, more 31 and over opens. I got Phillips, Pettinelli, Blanco, and Randall. 2 more moving on. 122 bike of Joshua Phillips gets in there with the 16 of Danny Pettinelli from Moto number 219. 220. Another rack 31 and over opens. They got Strebe, Hinton, Rasmussen, and Anderson. And that'll be the 125. Brian Strebe out of Syracuse, Indiana, that is, along with Johnny Rasmussen in Moto 220. They got a Syracuse in Indiana, too. I think they got one in New York. Huh. Got Powell, Taylor, Bryson, and Dotson, Moto 221. To be the nag 4 bike, Justin Dotson in the 415. Benjamin Powell moving on from 221. 222, another rack. Got Drew Motley, Rod Freeman, Chris Sonderup, and Rick Lowry. Let me see, what do we got in Norco? We got Rick Lowry out in front coming towards us. Out of Yuba City, California. Yuba rhymes with tuba. Back at me, going to be Liquor Out, Lowry, and the nag 7 of Drew Motley. That's the crew going on, too. 31 and over open. 223, more 31 and over opens. I got Bain, Carrasquero, got Jenkins and Crouch. That'll be the 520 bike. That's going to be Crazy Loose Carrasquero and the 35. Jason Crouch moving on. Out of Moto 223. Oh, man, now he's got to get back to work. All right, 224. Jackson, Bradford, Snell, and Barley. More 31 and over opens. Got the nag bike. Nag 18 and the 21. Alex Snell and Mark, the Red Racer Jackson. Oh, that's a snake. In Moto 224, 31 and over, open. .225, working our way around. Got Franco, Pringle, Quentin, and more. And what are they going to do? The 20 bike, that'll be Doc Franco. Is there a doctor in the house? Yep, he's going to the 8th main event with Randy Blocker-Moore from Moto 225. 226, got Carvajal, got Milliken, D'Souza, and Bidwell. Take it 2. That'll be the 85 bike. D'Souza getting in there with the 29. Greg, the Canuck Bidwell, out of Georgetown, Ontario, 226. Oh, yeah. The Canuck, that's Canada, eh? All right, 220. I speak fluent Canadian. I got Lazard, Baca, and Lennon and Coleman. It's going to be Eric Baca, birthday Baca, transferring out with the 164 of Andre Kuhlman in Moto 227. Oh, yeah. 228, more 31 and over opens. Turbo Harry Larry. Got Donovan Miller and Dan Meyer. We're taking 2. All right, I got Dan Meyer out in front. He'll get there for a transfer. I believe I might be on 229 right now. 31 and over opens. Yep, the 20 bike. That's going to be Jacob Reed transferring with the 147 of Jeff, the Batman. Milky. I got to work on that one. I didn't realize that was coming. All right, 230. Got Pierce, Moreland, Elkin taking 2 more to the 8th main event. Nag 9, Tony Pierce, and the 41 bike of Scott Moreland moving on from Moto number 230. 231. Last rack of 31 and over opens. I got Jim Bramer, Andre Coleman, and Pierce DeLacasse. And I got Jim Bramer out in front, South Park in Pennsylvania. Oh, he knows the way around that track over there. Jim Bramer will transfer with the 4 bike. Pierre Lacasse from moto number 231. 31 and over open. We're done with the opens. We're going to move on to some cruisers. All right, 232, 10 and under girl cruisers. We're taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main event. Got Kidman. There'll be Vescuso and Denton. That'll be the 2 bike of Denton transferring with the gold 3 of Kira Hawk Princess Vescuso in 232.
All right. I'm back, everyone. 233 on the track right now. Down that third straightaway they roll right now. We got 233, 10 under girls cruisers, Zimmer, Johnson, Fessler, Beatty, Smith, and Anderson. Going wide, going on the inside. They're pumping that last turn right now. We're taking 2 more to a quarter main event here today. Got the H ride on top right now. That's Ponytail. Ponytail coming at me fast. She's moving on with the 4 ride right there of Haley the Tank Smith. 1 and 2. 234 down around turn 3 and down that 4 straightaway right now. 3 ladies pumping, looking to take 2 more. Emerson, Lewis, Hegberg, White, Smith, and Priest out there. Maybe not all of them. Here they come at me right now. Rider on top, gonna be the 455. Emerson with the 10 ride of Whites. 1 and 2. More 10 under girls cruising on the track right now, flying. I got the Crazy Cat on top. That's Kaylani Gray. Also got Miriam out there and Larson. Still the Crazy Cat on top, ribbon around the Tulsa turn. 2 other ladies chasing her down. Flying at me, the 4 ride. Crazy Cat moving on. Taking 2 though. The 1 ride of Miriam, 1 and 2. Kaylani Gray gave me a haircut in the pit area the other day. I got Meatloaf on the top side of this one, flying through that 4 straightaway right now. Meatloaf on top. The B ride, pumping in the Tulsa turn. Second place, trying to make some moves right now as they fly down and around. Dawson gonna take that top spot, and the 20 ride of Denby, 1 and 2. 11-12 girls cruisers out there right now. 4 ladies out there. Olsen, Hirons, Jarrett, and Tilly. Down to that last turn they fly. All these ladies flying super fast right now. All of them coming back at me. Rider on top, the 409. Olsen and the Nag 10 ride of Hirons, 1 and 2. Moto 238 on the track. Pierce, Frazier, Frazier, Dammers, Anderson, and Contreras out there. Flying around the last turn. The H ride on top side of this one. That's Dammers. Dammers coming back at me. She's moving on with the 139 ride of Chaos Contreras, 1 and 2. Moto 239 on the track right now. We should have 4 ladies. Newton, Pierce, Anderson, and Priest. 3 ladies battling for 2 spots as they fly back down the last straightaway right now. The Gold Cup 2. That's not Crash. Pierce on the 1 with the 1 on the outside of Priest. Pierce and Priest moving on. 11-12 girls cruisers on the track. Moto 240. We're taking a couple more to a quarter main event. We got 3 left. Manville, Garcia, and Penrod flying back at me. Rider on top. I got the D and the 3. Penrod and Manville. The Pitbull and Alley are checking out. Moto 241 on the track right now. Fink, Mead. Maybe Fink, Mead, and Lopez out there. Trying to see what I got going on. Flying around that last turn. Looks like Gold Cup 3. That's Ava Fink. Fink on the 1 with the 5 ride of Lopez, 1 and 2. Moto 242 rocking down that 4 straight right now. I got tongue out Sophia Tilly on the top side, pumping her way into the Tulsa turn right now. Tilly on the 1, 2 other ladies out there. Gifford and Smith, who's on the 2 as they fly back at me. Looks like Smith, tongue out Tilly, and So Special Smith moving on 1 and 2 in Moto 242. More 11-12 girls cruisers out there. Jarvis, Anderson, and Campbell. Down around the last turn, the 1 right on top. That's the Rocket, Hope Anderson. Anderson's moving on. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. The 3 ride of Braddy Addy Jarvis,